Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
I'm back with a plan, start with a pinnacle, I be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would've thought that I had what it takes? But the whole city on my shoulder going crazy. Back to the pub, to the keep and the cheese. Victory lap on the ride with the team. Stay good sport and smoke with the E. Aim for the high school ring, I'm going.
PMGC
2021
Grand Finals
to glory.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles. I'll show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Yeah. Ready? Strap up. Yeah. Free falling. It's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters is in the pick. I'm off from a distance like. About to get the drop on. Roll up with the squad on. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide or run. Try to stall, but your time will come. We gon' ride it together better than riding alone. Stuck inside of the zone, but before we head home, I don't like with my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Yeah, if I miss, I don't quit, so best stay with the zone. Yeah, coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Hey. Clearly I might be missing a couple rules. Call me the handyman, cause I'm known for carrying tools. Hey. Ain't a problem that I can't fix, please don't get it confused. Yeah. 6 million ways to try, which will you choose? Many hope to stop our team, but we refuse. Act like you want it, bet y'all get it. Winner, chicken dinner is about to get barbaric. Can't call medics, I embrace pain and walk it on. Meanwhile, these cowards are praying, we call it off. Never not at all. In it to win it, we'll keep trying. The zone's closing in and we're watching the signs flying. No loud sirens coming to save you, you better forfeit. Artists with the shotty, I paint a picture that's pretty. This ain't funny, but they nearly struck me too. They must be feeling lucky, spraying anybody that move. About to hit these dummies, get them money before they getting you. Revenge is coming, take one of us, we'll take out your food. Bring it back. Enemies ahead, about to put her in and they chapter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matters. My sharpest a dagger, my mama ain't raised a stacker. Coming in high and heavy, to break them and make them scatter. Made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters, listen to pick them off from a distance saying, listen, here, got the drop on them. Yeah, roll up with the squad on them. Hey, how you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide over. Yeah, try to stall, but your time will come. Yeah, we got the drop on them. Yeah, roll up with the squad on them, and we going hard. You survive the night we ride. You tried to hide and run. Couldn't call, though your time is done.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband. first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
After an exciting day of action, we're back for day 2 of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Grand Finals. I'm your host, Miles Moretti. Allow me to first thank our amazing hosts, Tencent Games, Krafton, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios, our tournament organizer, VSPN, as well as our incredible global sponsors, YouTube Gaming and OnePlus. With flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb those leaderboards. Thanks as well to our local sponsors, Fairmont Singapore, Singtel, the Singapore Tourism Board, and the Singapore Games Association. Yesterday, we got our first look at how the East and West teams matched up and took our first step towards crowning a PMGC champion. Today, they'll hop right back in the plane and do it all over again. Will the teams at the top solidify their lead, or will new heroes arise to push their teams into contention? Let's find out now.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at nandito na nga kayo sa pangalawang araw ng PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. At syempre ako si Rere at kasama ko na naman si Dax at kami yan yung magiging shoutcasters for the first 2 games here in PMGC. Pero Dax, tatanungin kita, kamusta ka naman at ano naman ang nilook forward mo para sa mga games natin today?
Oh, gulat lang ako. Aga-aga mo ngayon, Ray. So, kang on time na talaga tayo dito. 6 games na naman mapapadpad natin dito sa second day. At din talaga, I'm looking forward to see kung matutuloy ba yung mga trends na kita natin nung unang araw. We already saw, diba, consistency being key for teams like NRX and yung NGX, yung Nova eSports rin. Biglang humabol dun sa dulo. We got some great performances from like sa Stalwart eSports, Alpha 7, mga Chicken Dinner, Navi at Furious Gaming. So talaga, gusto ko lang makita kung sino pa ang pwede pumalag dito. Sino pa ang magpapakita ng tunay na lakas nila kasi 2 araw na lang natitira dito sa Grand Finals natin at makakuha na rin tayo ng champion ng PMGC.
Very exciting talaga sa mga teams natin ngayon. At syempre, kayo ba excited kayo? Dahil marami tayong surprises ngayon coming in from our team. Syempre, pag sinurprise tayo ng mga to, Dax, alam naman natin kahapon, maraming mga 1v1s. At least there were at least 2 to 3 maps out of 6 maps na nakita natin na punong-puno ng clutches. And hopefully ngayong second day, makita nga tayo ng drastic changes maybe or improvements and consistencies from all of the teams. Pero one of my personal favorites nga kahapon ay syempre NRX, if I'm not mistaken, versus the guys of Diamond Gaming. Ang lahat sa mga nagtatanong, uy, yun, ito yung mga teams na magpa-participate here in the PMGC. We have from India, ang Godlikes, MNA, we came from NGX, China. Syempre, we have SIXTWOEIGHT together with Nova. So Europe, Navi, NRX, Fenerbahce, and S2G. South Asia, of course, Stalwart eSports. Korea, Dawon Gaming, Kias. Americas naman ay Furious Gaming together with Alpha 7. And sa SEA Supremacy nga, Infinity, Team Secret, 4 Rivals, and Behavior. Biruin nyo sa Europe and SEA, they've been consistent all throughout. Pero paano kaya matutunghayan ng mga teams coming in from China? Syempre, yun yung ine-expect talaga nating malakas Dax since they've been really good sa recent na PMGC natin last year.
Yeah, but looking to defend that crown and looking at least na matuloy talaga ang dominance nila. Pero right now, it does feel like Europe is the one in the lead. Pero naghahabol pa rin nga, eSports for the Chinese region. And maybe a few dark horses here, may players, teams na galing sa SEA, MENA, South Asia, pwede natin bantayan. Pero ako na talaga, Riri, yun talaga yung moment na naalala ko, yung sinabi mo na kanina, yung nakita natin Damwon Gaming versus NRX. And I feel like talaga, when East meets West, when the best of best do battle dito sa PMGC, nako, ito talaga magiging mga pinakamalupit na laban makikita mo sa PUBG Mobile eSports. Pero alam naman natin, di ba? Isa lang magiging champion dito, and with $6 million on the line sa total prize haul at $1.5 million para sa ating champion. Nako, ang laki-laki talagang pera pinaglalaban dito ng mga teams natin. At ito na mga ang rankings natin ngayon. NRX there with 76 points, saka isang chicken dinner sila. Nova Esports though, so close dun sa duhulong mapa na yon, where they will be settling for second din, and they will be settling for second place as well. First two squads natin, may pagka-consistency talaga, and they're getting points as much as possible sa lahat ng mga maps natin. NGX though, there with third place. STE, fourth place. Behavior there with 53 sa fifth. Infinity, 46. Alpha 744. Navi, 42 para sa top 8 na. Damwon Gaming, Furious Gaming, 628 Team Secret. 4 rivals, S2G, FB, at Godlike naman ang bottom 8 natin. And really, some of the biggest surprises here so far have to be yung mga performance ngayon ng The Infinity. At I'd say yung Nigma Galaxy Para sa The Infinity, I'm really surprised in a way na kulang sila sa Elim. So dito Riri, 12 eliminations lang nakuha pa lang nila, puro placement points in the top 8. But instead, we're gonna be talking about our leaders here, Riri, NRX. Sila nanguna dito sa leaderboards natin.
Ruin mo tong NRX, a lot of capabilities for this group, especially kay Frozen, as what we've seen in the yesterday's interview, and hopefully ngayon makakabawi pa rin sila, because it's something NRX did talaga yesterday. Out of all the games, maybe 5 out of 6 if I'm not mistaken, sobrang naging consistent sila, and that is something that you really need to do, especially that you only have 18 games to fight for that crown. And at least right now, versus sa previous na PMGC na nakita natin, nakakapag-adapt na talaga sa actual gameplay ng SEA, coming in from the Eastern League people, nakaka-adjust na rin ang Western League this time around, and hopefully we'll see more of it, especially sa mga teams na nasa bottom half. Biro nyo, mayroong 146 km ang total travel distance sila, total damage, that's 6k, and a total of 35 eliminations, knowing that each player here talaga sobrang katitumutok, pero you have a total of 35 eliminations. That's pretty big from the side of NRX, and hopefully nga magiging consistent nga din sila ngayon sa second day. Pero if you take a look at it, we have a lot of team breakdowns, but let's start already with how they perform so well. Frozen got already a 46.4 average contribution, while as for Niat, Iekta together with Kudur, magkakapantay lang din sila halos. Ibig sabihin guys, si Frozen at 17 years old right now, almost the same age as Tony K, as what we've seen nga. He has a lot of potential, one of the rising stars talaga ngayon, and buti na lang ng NRX, talagang bumawi sila this time around. Medyo nahirapan sila sa mga previous leagues nila, but here in PMGC, pinapakita nila that even if it's their first time, of course, joining here in PMGC, kayang-kaya nilang makapasok muli. And hopefully, ganito din talaga yung performance ni Frozen. He's gonna be consistent and maybe grabbing that crown of being the MVP here in the whole Grand Finals.
And diba, para sa NR side natin talaga you have to look at Frozen all the time. That 4.2 KDA is absolutely no joke. Ito nga, top performance natin, NRX on one side para sa Western region, Nova Esports para sa East. And they are so close on the points, so close on the stats as well. 6 eliminations to 5 ang average ngayon ng NRX to Nova. 1,030 damage to 1,189. So Nova Esports, palaging mahanap ng away pero hindi ganun kaano maka-clean up compared to NRX. But average vehicle usage, 62% to 66%. Halos magdikit lang. So, importante talaga magiging rotations ng mga teams na to. And over the past 6 maps, you already see itong dalawang teams talaga to yung nagtatapang-tapang sa isa't isa. Yung sila talaga yung kailangan bantayan every single map. Because you mentioned, Trey, parang may isang map lang for each team na biglang okay, hindi sila gaano ka-perform. For more often that, they have at least some good points. coming into map. May mga map talaga mismo, may mga games mismo na sila mag-chicken dinner, magkaka-podium placing, or they're within the top realm of the points themselves. So kita talaga na bakit may rason bakit sila nasa pinakatuktok ngayon ng leaderboard natin. And not only that, you have the prodigies here on both sides. Frozen versus Paraboy, at unang tingin pa lang dito Ray, laki na naman ang stats ng isa't isa.
Oo nga eh, pero hindi mo super hipis lang ang differences. Total of 15 to 14. Total damage nga lang lamang si Paraboy, and the average team contribution lamang si Frozen kahit paano. Pero when it comes to the average kills per round, we still have Paraboy. But Frozen, every time you need him the most on those 1v1s, on those moments where you need someone who's gonna be fragging the most, you have Frozen talaga na talagang solusyon para sa team ng NRX. But as of now, we have this point breakdown. NRX at total of 76, hindi nagkakalayo sa Nova, which is more balanced. Siyempre, ang Nova eSports pagdating sa placement together with eliminations. But as for NRX, yung rank talaga nila, yung being part of the top 5 almost every single game na nakita na nga natin kagabi, ganon gumawa ang NRX para sa kanilang mga sarili. As for NGX, not bad. More on the placement talaga sila as what you've seen here. Pero as for the kills, hindi to yung usual NGX na ina-expect natin. They're more passive than what we've seen nung East Finals. And hopefully ngayon talaga makabawi naman sila sa kills kahit papano. But overall, NRX still has it. Napaka-outstanding ng kanilang performance. But as for Nova, sana makahabol din talaga sila.
Huwag natin kalimutan guys, ito yung PMGC 2021 special set, and it's very simple right now. Do you want to get the outfits wearing by players right now? Get them in-game only in the PMGC Premium Crate between January 17 to February 11. So kung gusto mo talaga feeling na PMGC, nagka-PMGC ka, ayun may cape pa nga, diba? Ang ganda na model sa in-game, and we already know na rin-rep ng mga players natin. At kayo rin, baka lumakas kayo, baka masenso kayo sa lado nito pag nakuha nyo tong PMGC 2021 special set. And marami talagang pinamabigay dito sa PMGC. Marami natin giveaways so far. Marami na yung pwede makuha in-game and out-of-game. Mga rewards para sa mga viewers natin. And really goes to show na pag nanonood lang kayo dito sa PMGC, pwede rin kayo manalo. Hindi lang kayo matuto sa mga players natin, sa mga top teams natin. Kayo rin pwede makakuha thanks to our amazing sponsors so far. Pero alam ko na lang, marami pa yan dito sa PMGC. Kaya subscribe na kayo dito kagad sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Don't forget to follow all our social channels, and don't forget of course to subscribe and click the all button para hindi nyo ma-miss ang PMGC content whatsoever. Meron tayong Instagram, may YouTube, may Facebook, may Twitter, at may TikTok ngayon eh. So lahat talaga, kung gusto nyo lang sundan itong PUBG Mobile Esports, pindutin nyo lang yan, yung bell notification na yan.
Yan talaga guys, marami talagang esports action na hatid sa atin ng PUBG Mobile. And kung gusto nyo sumabay lang sa mga kaldagan, just post it. And of course, if you want to tag them, feel free. But very important talaga dito tayo sa YouTube. Kaya sa mga nanonood dyan, ngayon din, sa mga naghahanap sa amin, nandito lang kami sa YouTube, hindi kami gumagalaw dito. But if you also want to check it out, meron din naman tayo sa Facebook right now. Nandiyon yung official English broadcast nila for PMGC. And yeah guys, marami talaga tayong nakikita right now sa mga performance ng bawat isa. But I'm so excited to see on how they'll be able to get that. But today's matches, makita na nga natin, it's gonna be starting in Erangel, followed by Miramar, Sanhok, Erangel, Miramar, and Erangel. Isa lang na Sanhok, most likely talaga as what we've seen here is just gonna be the same Erangel as what we've seen. Mas marami talaga siya kaya sa Miramar and Sanhok. Pero bakbakan na naman sa mga malalaking mapa ang makita natin isa-isa, Dax.
Ating PMGC lucky guess as well. Kaya you can come and make your PMGC lucky guess now in-game. Bet with your PMGC tokens to win more and more PMGC tokens come with the greater rewards. Marami talaga pwede manalo dito sa PMGC. At yung kitong-kito nyo lang, hula-hula lang, sagutin nyo lang, and you might be able to figure it out. Mahanap nyo mismo yung solusyon dyan. But not only that though, we have to give thanks to our sponsors as well. Yung OnePlus, the OnePlus 9 Pro, it delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory with OnePlus. Gamers never settle. At syempre, thank you as well to Singtel for providing PMGC with Singapore's most powerful 5G network to unlock the ultra-responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency. At yung mga players natin ngayon, naglalaro sila sa amazing venue natin sa Fairmont Hotel. Thank you Fairmont Singapore for providing an excellent experience for the players at the venue in itself. So maraming salamat talaga sa mga sponsors natin dito, Ray. Pag sinabi na nga natin, diba, map pool natin, pareho lang from yesterday. 3 beses tayo pupunta Erangel, 2 beses tayo pupunta Miramar, at 1 beses lang sa Sanhok. And with a map pool like this, feel mo parang mas maging aggressive yung mga teams natin ngayon. Kasi parang kahapon, nagkakapaan pa yung mga ibang squads. Ngayon, ako, dapat familiar na sila eh.
Ano ka ba? Ito yung bago natin ngayon na observe ko. Biruin mo, Dax. Sa mga mapa natin, usually it's Miramar, Erangel, pero di ba dapat sa Sanok tayo nakakita ng bakbakan? Pero di tayo makita ng early aggression sa Sanok. Instead, sa Miramar tayo nakakita ng aggressiveness sa mga teams natin. And quite unsure din ako kung bakit ganun. Siguro along the way, especially when it comes to different types of circles, talaga nag-iiba yung game style ng mga teams natin. And hopefully ngayon, we'll see more of maybe a smarter one. Kasi may mga kahapon, a lot of crashes through, medyo talagang may halong kaba pa siguro. Hindi natin sure kung ano ba ang merong going on sa pag-iisip ng ating mga players. Pero siguro sa second day, it's really gonna be counting every game talaga na napaka-importante para sa kanila. And hopefully, magampanan nga nila yung kailangan nilang strats na kunin, especially on those hard times like yung mga bilog, and at the same time, the zone. Will they be trapped inside? Will they be gate kept by a lot of teams? Maunahan ba sila sa posisyon or mag-retake sila ng compound? A lot of course, movements is at stake, pero kailangan talaga nila maging smart in those executions. Iba-abangan natin. PMGC Grand Finals na to. Ito na yung last step into achieving the championship title. And I'm so excited to see kung ano nga ba nila gagawa ng paraan ng Erangel mistakes nila, ang Miramar mistakes nila. Ang Sanok na naman mamaya-maya lang pag nakita natin on the third map. But we'll start, of course, with the bigger maps like Erangel and Miramar. Very go, Dax. At the starting map, you're gonna be tingin mo yung pwedeng maging manalo dito, knowing na sa STE kahapon ang pinakaunang nanalo?
Okay, baka ako, nihintay ko lang yung Infinity mag-pop off na dito. Pero yung Fierce Gaming, kailangan gumising, yawning right now. Resetan na natin yan. Featherbatch, ito, okay. Kung ito talaga, Ray. Gusto makita yung mga teams na nasa virtual stand nila na manalo eh. Yung kompleto talaga yung class picture. Yung ready na hindi shy on cam. And I think this is one team that everyone has to watch out for pa rin eh. NRX, will they be continuing the streak they've had so far na parang palagi silang may performance, palagi silang may impact pagpasok dito sa araw natin? Or will we be seeing someone else actually pop off instead? Kasi may potential talaga. Like, looking at the people who played the chicken dinners, out of nowhere na lang, biglang makaka-perform ng maayos eh. You look at someone like Navi here na sa fifth map natin, biglang naka-chicken dinner sila. Ang other team, yun nga, Furious Gaming mismo, waling map pa naman, doon sila naka-chicken dinner. And they just find ways to get those victories anyway. So, pagpasok natin dito sa day 2, pwede naman na iba pa rin magka-chicken dinner. Kasi this is the best top 16 teams natin worldwide, I have to say. And lahat sila pinaghirapan para makapasok dito eh.
Alam mo yung napakahaba talaga ng journey talaga ng mga teams natin coming in from the Eastern League. Pero, tignan natin ngayon kung paano sila makakapag-adjust. But looking at it, we're gonna be starting in Erangel. Quite, alam niyo naman guys, kapag sa Sanok tayo nagsisimula, medyo talagang maalat. Pero dito sa Erangel, good start for all of the teams. Kind of a refresher one, syempre, para sa kanila. And hopefully, yung mga gameplays nila kahapon, they'll still be able to apply it today. And I want to see another team coming from the lower half naman siguro ngayon ang makakakuha ng winner chicken dinner. And I'm really quite shocked na yung 4 rivals, di ba napaka-consistent nila sa MYSGC nila, sila yung parang together with Sem9 na nagulat lahat na, oh, we have teams like them growing together with Team Secret. Alam naman natin that when it came from Team Secret, they've been dominating all over the years. Pero sino kaya next team na pwede magiging contender? And hopefully talaga, tong 4 rivals yung abangan. But here it is. We're gonna be starting in Erangel. So excited for the flight path. Is it gonna be around the areas of Giorgio, going into Kameshki, or sa may lower bottom tayo from Milton Power crossing in towards Primorsk, or it's gonna be from Sosnovka Island going up north to Severny? Dahil lilipad na nga ang ating team at sisimulan na nga natin ang second day ng PMGC here in Erangel. And here it is. Uy! Medyo tama ako. Kaso ang pangit pa rin.
Parang ang ikli ng flight path natin eh. Naubusan ng pinagkagawin yung aeroplano. Bigla lang sabi, sige, dyan na nga kayo mag-drop. And we're starting all the way from Millbase papunta dito sa labas lang ng George Paul. Malapit lang sa hospital. Sa mga eastern drops natin, medyo may pagka-awkward if you wanna go all the way sa mga Severny, Stalwart, Kameshki area, Yasnaya. Baka mahirap nga ng konti, but beyond that, some of the drop zones we see here, mga Primorsk, Peripir, Millbase, Novo, Pochinki, School, all accessible so far para sa mga teams natin. Pero average points dito sa Erangel, over 3 maps, NRX. Ngayon, Nova Esports there in second, 13.3, Stalwart Esports, 12.7, Pure Gaming yan, naka 10 at Diamond Gaming, 9.7 naman over those 3 maps. And I'm looking forward to kung makakahabol niya yung mga Alpha 7, Pervache, Navi, coming into a map like this. And one team I really am keeping an eye on is Godlike Esports kasi ilang beses natin nakita na sa bakbakan, sa mga firefight, may pala naman sila pero yung ating special invite galing sa Indian region, nalulugi sila sa rotations dito, Ray, nahuhuli para masyadong nagsisightseeing, biglang, oy, nandito na tayo sa PMGC, gano'n naman ito, oy, picture nga tayo with these other squads, dito na tayo, gano'n naman dito, diba? Parang naging tourist sila real quick, pero dahil doon, tatagalan sila sa rotate, naiipit sila sa mga iba't ibang squads sa circle, at speaking of the circle, pretty standard so far. Gitna ng mapaw. Pasok pa rin dito sa gitna lang ang Pochinki.
Please give me that SMB na circle.
Kahapon yun eh. Wala ka eh. Wala ka eh. Nandun na yun kahapon eh. First map. Alam mo yung first 3 maps kalokohan yung circle ni Ray. Papuntang south palagi. So, SMB circle, biglang shoreline circle sa Miramar, at sa may Camp Charlie, diba, sa Sunhawk. Lahat sila pababa lang ng pababa. Yung circle natin is ping pababa. Ito na Godlike. Sige, Team Secret. Nandyan lang sila. Malapit lang rin.
Halagot sila kay Matic. Ay, Jonathan. Pero, alam mo, yung Navi, at least ngayon, uy, nag-iba ba yung ating, nag-iba pa, top 8 pa rin Navi. Nalilito na ako, ha. Ito si Fredo, Team Secret. I think what Fredo is trying to do, kukuha lang siya. Okay, kukuha lang talaga si Fredo ngayon ng kanyang kotse. Pero, masagasaan pa siya kay Nimatic. Pupuntahan siya Nimatic! Tapos sa Fredo!
Fredo, ba't ganyan?
Alam mo, natawa na lang din si Fredo. Outs! Bawi na lang tayo next game, Fredo.
Umpisa pa lang ng araw natin. Wala na si Fredo. Pero guys, kaya PMGC Scar Elskin only in the PMGC Premium Crate. Ayun na, laser effects of the day, Ray. Sige na, give me the sound effects.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Ayun, yan, si Silas Pew. Sakto, alam nung direct galing sa Singapore. Rinig ka agad.
Nag-iisip kami. Nag-iisip. Nag-uusap kami.
Nag-iisip ka. Ano kayo, naka-mental link? Inisip mo lang, sinasabi na si Yuyang.
Si Yuyang. Okay.
May plano.
Idol ko yan.
Pala to, eh.
ST, biruin mo yung jersey mo. Mukhang pantulog. Comfortable. Diba?
Mukha siyang drip. Hindi ko alam, parang may pagka-supreme yung vibes nung pangalan. Dito ba kasi may parang sa white shirt may paulit-ulit na malabas, tapos may logo sa gitna. Yun talaga eh.
Ayan, alam mo ba, dito marami ata nagsusupport sa ating page casters. Biruin mo mga iba-ibang lengguwahe nagko-comment dito sa mismong live stream natin. Oo, ano yan? Maangas yan. So, big shoutouts nga pala sa PMPL qualifiers. Sabi sa PH, dahil ito, pinuntahan ni Ekta, si iShots bumagsak agad, and katapusan mo na agad. And yun lang. Bye-bye ang mangyayari. But don't forget guys that if you also watch PMGC, you can get of course, rewards. Just open the grand finals treasure box, only available until January 30. So just visit us in the eSports Center in the in-game ng PUBG Mobile and you can collect those rewards, those tokens para sa iyong permanent skins. But speaking of, guys, we have that grand finals treasure box. So hit the PMGC logo in in-game lobby and you'll be able to get a lot of rewards. Biruin mo, nanood ka lang, pumunta ka lang ng PUBG Mobile, nag-open ka lang, nag-update ka, may latest tayo, yung No Way Home from Spider-Man. Tapos makakuha ka pa ng marami-maraming pa-premyo. And don't forget, guys, meron pa tayo to. Ito ang bagong Yu-Gi-Oh! Ng PUBG Mobile.
I summon Frozen sa attack position. Ganun ba? Bigla na lang. Matututo na ba ako maglaro ng mga card games dahil sa ating league player cards? At ganun kalupit dito sa PMGC, guys. Want to summon the strongest PUBG Mobile team of your own? Go collect your favorite player cards in-game and win battles. Siyempre, ang ating PMGC player cards digital version is also available at epics.gg. You can collect limited edition cards with multiple rarity tiers and trade your friends. Check them out now at epics.gg/PUBGM. Pero, alam mo sino na GG? After everything is said and done, yung Team Secret, hindi lang isang beses, Riri. 2 beses, biniktima ng kotse. Hit and run, drive-by shooting. Wala ka agad, si iShots at si Fredo, goodbye na lang. Kaya talaga, gusto Team Secret, tumatakbo na lang eh. Ayaw na nila ng kotse, boss.
Alam mo ba? Ay na nga. Ano daw? Alam nyo ba na sobra talagang maraming supporters ang Team Secret? Tapos si Fredo talaga nakakatawa daw yan. So, yun nga, nakakatawa din yung nangyari sa kanya. Nasagasaan lang siya. And hopefully, makabawi syempre ang MYSG favorites like Team Secret. And ngayon naman dito tayo sa mga taga-Damon Gaming. Ayan, mga anyong haseyo oppa ang meron tayo ngayon. Pumunta nga sila sa Singapore din para sumali sa
may Korean stream language na pala to. Ganun na pala yun.
Sorry, akin. Oh! Meron tayong kay Paraboy interview. As the defending champions, what would it mean both to you and to your fans if you were able to win again?
对于我来说，可能会自己站在一个更大一个舞台上，然后再次获得了一个冠军，再一次的荣誉加身。粉丝的话，可能是大家再一次的为我高兴，再一次的欢呼。
Uy, grabe. Na-inspire ako dun. Lalim talaga. Kaya talaga, tingin pa lang, nakuha na ako. Pag nagsalita pa ako, inspired na talaga. Let's go Nova. Let's go Nova.
Diba? Nilang defending champions. And you know what? They've been consistent talaga ever since nung unang PMGC. Pero tignan natin talaga if they'll be able to undone. Ikaw ba naman ay sponsor mo, Tencent, di ba? Kakaiba ang meron ng Nova, pero mas kakaiba ang ginagawa ng Infinity ngayon because they went back to basics. Ano ba ginagawa ng Infinity last time sa Eastern League? Pupunta sila sa Lighthouse. Pero as for Kid 5, nakuha na nga siya ng M4. Pupuntahan siya ni Revo. Mas prayan ba niya si Revo? Dahil makakatakas lang naman. Si Doggy. Kamukha ni Revo. And here it is. Kid 5!
Oh, kids. Okay na yan. Binaril na lang si Revo. Wala na talagang mapupunta niyan. At uy, kinuha yung kotse. Akin na itong bagay ito. Goodbye. Thank you very much.
Arigato.
Ganun pala yun. Arigatinks. Gozaimasu. Okay yun eh. Ganun lang pala para makakuha ng kotse. Parin naman ng tao. Tapos ayun na, mine na. Ito si Junie gusto niya rin gawin pero 4 rivals naman. Nung kotse, maatras na lang. Sabi nila, okay, wag na tayo dyan. 4 pa nga kotse na. So 4 rivals, 4 cars, and they're gonna be going 4-4 away. Ayun na muna sila dito. And mukhang play safe ngayon 4 rivals. Hindi sila naghahanap ganun ng gulo kasi andito pa nga yung fair batch eh. But uy, baka pwede nila i-siege tong compound na to kasi umitingin dito si Aipo eh. Tinitingnan niya kung pwede ba tayo dito? Hindi na nga. Sige. Ayaw pa rin ng 4 rivals pumalag. At nagsa-side seeing ba sila, Ray? Kasi lahat ng squads binibisita na nila, oh. Ito naman, S2G. Uy, kamusta na kayo? Dito na kami.
Nagkakamustahan sila. But as for, of course, si Piol, he tries to at least get one pick with that M16. Pero I think it's gonna be impossible para sa 4 rivals. Pero ito na yung bilog. Saan ba siya mag-shift? Will it go to the center? Pachiki! Oh! May halong SMB Island. So, magdedesisyon ng mga teams saan ba sila pupunta? Sa up north? Pero baka mag-shift papuntang sa Snovka Island? Or magsisiksikan talaga sila around the farm, and that is the biggest question na nga na nakikita natin from all of the teams. Talagang wala nang social distancing ngayon. Dalang Alpha 7, knowing na nabawasan sila ng isa, nabulagaan pa sila ng Team Secret, talagang naglalakbay lang sila sa papunta somewhere na kailangan lang nilang mag-settle down and get those good hold positions. But as for the other teams, a lot of contestable ones here. Dahil ang T-Aver together with STE, magkikita na nga Skirt ngayon together with Drubs. Buti na lang makakaalis na siya kagad. Pinaalis na ni Skirt, nagparinig ng onte at sabi niya, dito tayo sa may mismong compound habang itatago natin ang ating mga kotse. But as for the other teams, medyo nasa borderline sila between sa Stovka Island together with the, of course, the main island here in Erangel. And mahihirapan nga ba sila makapasok mamaya-maya lang or ang circle talaga mag-shift kung nasaan halos lahat ng mga teams?
Ito yun magde-decide sila, Ray. Ano ba? Snovska Island? Main Island? O mag-swimming ba tayo? Kasi mukhang sa gitna talaga Kailangan nila pumwesto lang just in case kailangan na mag-rotate ng mga bilisan. And I wonder kung sino man mag-gatekeep ng mga bridge, kung bigla na lang lalangoy na ng mga teams natin. And already some of these squads already by the cliffside, bantay sarado lang sa pwesto nila. At gustong-gusto nila, at least may point sila para mag-contest at mag-decide kung saan sila pupwesto. Pero itong Alpha 7 naman papunta na rin. Dinaanan lang yung Godlike Esports and din nga Godlike. Kailangan nyo mauna dito sa mga rotations na to. Kung gusto nyo tumagal dito sa labanan. And Mafioso here, getting position yun nga, diba? Nawalan sila ng isang member kanina, si Revo, bigla na lang kinuna ng kotse at kinuna ng buhay ng Team Secret. And Godlike, ito si LZ God. Gusto nyo pa rin tumago lang dito at pinaparil lang dito ni Carillo. Pero Godlike able to play the escape game. Okay, takas muna dyan. Transit muna dito para sa side ng Godlike. Pero ang problema lang dito ng Indian squad natin, naunguna dito ang isang player, si Jonathan, si Clutch ka, hahabol pa rin. At yung Alpha 7 naman, pinapanood lang talaga lumakbay ang squad from India natin dito, Riri.
Alam mo, hindi nila mapapatay yan. Dahil godlike nga Kaya medyo mahirapan talaga sila doon.
Pangalan pa lang, wala na.
Isa, pangalan si Clutch God. Isa naman si God. Isa naman si Jonathan. Di ba?
Yun ba yung first name ni God? Jonathan?
Hindi. Di mo ba alam na character yan sa Bible? Di ka maka-just
John.
Dax. Si Jonathan. Tapos, isa naman, artist, si Neo.
Si Neo. Yun, maka-just yun for sure. Pero sige nga, ako pa, hindi pa maka-just dito. Ito, tanong ko sa'yo, Ray. Sige nga, Bible verse, isa lang. Kahit ano. One lang.
God is love. 1 John 4:8.
Wow. Book of John? Book of Jonathan? Kaya pala. Grabe talaga Mga taga-UST Mga taga-UST talaga. Pero ito na, wala na para kay Jumper. Huli siya dito Carillo. Ginikikip na kagad ng Alpha 7 ang natitirang members ng Team Secret. Alam nila na, yung kotse. Asa na yung kotse kanina ng tropa natin? Hanapin nga natin yung buggy na yan. But the circle now will be closing on in. At nako, nasa gitna lang talaga. Pochinki still gonna be on the inside. But Ray, hindi lang yung tipong yung may cliffside pa may konting tubig pa. But it does feel like yung main island yung magiging pastuhan mga teams natin. Stalwart, STE, they're already looking to move into the circle as the rest of the crew. Godlike though, in the meantime, mukhang lalapit na dito. Pero yung Diamond Gaming, dito na sila magkakita-kita. Reunion kagad ng Ruya versus India. At nalabanan na kagad dito sa alam ng kompa na to. Junie though with the 3 shots. Pagad though with the first down. Neo out with the answer. Pero si Junie ang makahuli kay Clutch ka dyan. At nag-parking na lang mga kotse. Pero bigla na lang nawala ng pwesto dito ang Godlike Esports. At sila pa ang unang natanggal dito sa Erangel.
Natanggal na sila nagkikataan lang. So, alam mo, it was quite a bad push kasi this compound sa center stage ng Erangel, sa may gitna, kapag nag-push ka talaga dyan, it's really hard. Kasi open siya, at the same time, may area yung mga kalaban mo kung saan pwede ka nila makita. So sabi ng Godlike, sige, push na natin to. Then ayun, natumba sila isa-isa. Hopefully makabawi talaga yung Godlike ngayon. Nakita ko nga na napakadaming supportive viewers nga natin para sa Indian team natin. And hopefully, mamaya-maya lang on the next games, makabawi talaga sila. But here it is. As for the other guys, Infinity, they're back to the basics nga, pero out in the open, this is very risky for them. And hopefully, makapunta na nga sila sa mas magandang pwesto. Nakahanap na ata kagad si Newsy. Itong guys, ito yung roster talaga, Infinity, sobrang tagal na. Mga tito na yan ng PUBG Mobile, kasabayan nila Alas, kasabayan nila Aeons, tong mga to, 2019 pa lang nang babaksak na.
So kasabayan mo, tita?
Oh, uy, Kuya Dax, wag ka po ganyan.
Wow! Nang tagal-tagal mo dito sa PUBG Mobile po, nauna ka pa sa lahat. Pero ito yun, speaking of Infinity, sinusing yan, top na nades, STE doon on the other side. At right pa ito nakikita natin sa Eastern League palagi, pero Nosy, mapapatabalan dyan ni Taoshi. Yung 6-2-8, mahilig manglasan sa Infinity at mukhang kahit dito sa Grand Finals, ganun pa rin yung galawan nila. Taoshi right now, trying to go for the siege. Kantuni at si Logan nasa taas lang. Nade versus Nade, Molly yan, tinukok on up. Ayan na yung frag grenade dyan. Pero si Taoshi nag-scope on in. Big up point bigla sa harapan niya. Pero tinitinan ko na natitiran dito. Pero si Mela ang sasagot kay Taoshi dyan. Malayuan daw with the scope on in. 6-2-8 out in the open. Julia already taking so much damage. At yung covering fire dito, galing kay Mela. Malala talaga. Malaking tulong dito sa the side of Infinity. And there's the nade right now from God Tuni as well. 6-2-8 po. Naipit pa nga sila dito. Para boy naman makikisama dyan. At ito na ang Nova Esports ang third party ng bayan. Pero mukhang ang Infinity at 6-2-8, kailangan nila mag-bailout. Kung hindi, malilinis na kagad sila dito ng Nova eh.
Grabe, what a cover fire from Mela. Biluin mo naka-Scarhel ka with 3x. Ang hirap i-control ng recoil niyan. Dahil katapusan na din kagad ni Yuyang. Pero ito, si 3TZ, nagkukook siya ngayon ng grenade. Matatamaan ba niya si Edward ng PUBG Mobile? Si Mela ngayon, na part-time job, PUBG Mobile pro player. And here it is, he tries to go against 3TZ. Low on HP, zone is closing. But as for God to Logan, inaabangan nila kagad. And there he is! Squad wipe from Mela as he gets it. Tatlo ang nakuha niyang kills at katapusan na rin kagad ang Team Secret. 13 teams na lang kagad ang natitira as they are on towards that rotation. Hard shift papunta sa south side ng Pochinki.
And it's perfect for the Infinity. Pinaglaban nila yun at para sa kanila, okay, sige, wala na yung 6-2-8. But Down 1 Gaming, 4 rivals, Nova Esports, all beside each other. At mukhang yung Nova nga man, pinapalagan yung Down 1 Gaming yun. Jimmy and Powerboy already getting it down and out. At ito, L4 gameplay from Jimmy right now. SPG also versus 4 rivals. But Nova, knowing Down 1 is just on the outside, malinis lang ng kagad to. Para sa team galing China natin, PEL represent defending champions looking for the 2-time crown. But in Down 1 naman, may ipit dito. And now between a rock and a hard place between Nova Esports and 4 rivals. Down 1 Gaming, they are gonna be 3 points right now para sa teams natin. Fabian lang natitira sa ating Korean representatives. And really, may pinapakita ka agad dito sa first map pa lang, mainit na kagad ang labanan. Kanina, I'm just impressed though, Mela sa Infinity. Pinalitan pa nga niya yung scope, ginaan yung red dot nung lumaban na malapitan doon. Yung 6-2-8 eh. And here we have it, malapitan na naman. NRX versus Alpha 7. West meets West this time. Frozen though, the clutch king for them. The prodigy here that has made waves no day number 1 pa lang. Bigla na lang though, Alpha 7 with the cook. Nihat now, gonna get down already. At lusob dito si Frozen para hulihin lang si Natexa dyan. Pero si Mafioso ang sasagot naman with the nades there. Another down and out para sa side ng NRX. At si Yekta nilang natitira dito na pwede lumaban. Carillo nakagapang lang dito sa side though. Mafioso going for the rest as well. And NRX, this is not the start that they want here, Ray. Sila nga ang naging poster child ng consistency. Yun yung key para maging champion dito. But right now, Frozen, he is melting very quickly. Mafioso in the meantime, pinaglalaban pa rin yung mga kotse na dumadaan. At ang Alpha 7 ngayon, hinahunting na lang natitira members dito ng NRX.
NRX, sa pinakaunang game, medyo may kaunting kaalatan lang. Makakapag-reset kahit papano. Pero may mga posisyon lang naman sila, which A7, Alpha 7 is just putting on a trap. Pero ito na sign, bubunggo na sila kagad. May kita ba nila? Oh, dinaanan lang. Laging expressway. Marunong magtago ng sikreto around Pochinki pala ang mga taga-NR. Pero as they cook these grenades, makukuha pa nga ba nila kagad ang mga taga-Alpha 7? Matatimingan ba nila si Carillo? Dahil yep, mababawasan lang siya pero won't be able to get those knockouts. Pero kailangan na ata talaga ni Yekta pupush pa. Pero bakit ka magpapakount in the open? There were just some things coming from Frozen. And Frozen, sasabihin niya, let it go. He takes down 2. And it's going to be a 1v1 situation. Of course, Alpha 7 tries to go for that revive, for that reset also. But at the same time, maraming ginagawang pressure si Mafioso. He tries to pop off those grenades. Reset to kung reset kagad ang pinakakailangan. Pero mag-iingat sila as Frozen tries to confirm that kill already with that grenade. Pero syempre, on the other side, Stalwart eSports also against the guys of Furious Gaming. Isa-isa na sila kagad bumabagsak dahil pag ginagawa ng zone, gine-gatekeep na lang sila ng ibang mga teams. A lot of pressure is at stake. But action, you need to make already your work. Dahil itong mga taga-Furbachi pala rather, talagang magiging aggressive lang sila with all those nades. And I think that's just it para sa side ng STE. Oh boss, pati 50 pang tubos dahil lang sa pure batch. And alam mo na, Dax, na bumabawi na talaga sila from the bottom half.
Oo nga, diba? Hulihin mo. Ginaguro din sa Stalwart eSports. Hulihin mo doon sa dulo talagang circle na yan. And Navi right now in position in the middle. Try to at least play the edge game. At yung FG naman, yung Furious game, si Papi Potro, pinatulog na kagad. And Navi here with Matic and Meku making sure that they have the long range advantage for that scope. Zoom on in. At si Scream mapapasigaw na lang dito kasi siya ay patay na kagad na naman sa kamay ng Navi. Dalawa na lang titira dito sa side ng Furious game. Si Big Mila at si Triga looking to find the push here and now. S2G though, palapit ng palapit, gusto manakit ng 4 rivals at ito na si Calci. Habang sila makakuha ng engage though in the first place, nanguna sila sa teammates nila and yun and the rest of the crew, Timber in position. Her behavior, makikisaw-saw na rin. 3-way battle between our squads here. Frankie ginagamit US for cover for now. Smoke run para lang may konti pa siyang pampalag. A little bit of safety here from the side of Behavior, but that's gonna be here for S2G. Huli naman yung Fenerbahce instead. 4 rivals also getting a piece of that action. At hindi lang 3 kundi 4 ang magsasama-sama dito sa east side of circle. Pero yung Fenerbahce, sabi natin, dumaan lang tayo dito. Pero wala pa rin sila mapapala. Hindi sila pumalag, sila ay namatay. At 11 lang natitira dito, pero hindi pa tapos ang standoff ng 4 rivals ng Behavior at ng S2G. Pinagtripan lang yung mga coach na dumaan. But Nigma Galaxy as well as NRX getting on the board. Alpha 7 now gonna be in trouble. But it's Yekta going on down. Alpha 7 though on the flip side cleaned up by Frozen. At mukhang Alpha 7 never bothered Frozen anyway there. At Navi naman sumapalag pa rin sa Nigma Galaxy. So 10 kills lang natitira dito, Ray. Sa lahat ng parte ng circle na to, may labanan. Palagi na lang may nagko-contest dito. Mukhang nagkikita-kitaan mga teams natin. And this is the aggression we want to see from them. Wala nang ka-shy-shy type from yesterday. Today is the day na magalaban-laban talaga mga teams natin. And with Behavior getting in position right now to at least try and pick off S2G. Ang pag nawala yung smokes, malugi talaga mga teams natin. Pero the Infinity right now, ay nila malugi dito sa Navi. They're trying to go for the backstab as Navi is going after Nigma Galaxy as well. May mga third party, may mga 3-way standoff. Basta nagtitingin ng mga teams natin dito.
Mga teams talaga natin, ayan yung palong-palong ginagawa nila. But as for Navi side, they're just waiting because they know they have the advantage. On the other side, Infinity, mape-pressure ba sila ngayon? Dahil yung pressure nga naman na napakalaki. Godtown is gonna go down. Logan, ipit na ipit. Matic, of course, goes with the flank, of course, tries to get that information. And finally, he sees out Logan. Tatapusin na nga nila kagad as they're gonna be spraying through in. And I think that's just it para sa Infinity side. Nakuha na nga nila din Logan. And that's just it. At meron na lang tayong 6 na teams sa isang iglap. And that's just it for Infinity. Total of 4 eliminations. Not bad. Pero kailangan pa rin talaga nila maging consistent all throughout. 6 teams up left. Meron pa tayong Navi. Meron pa tayong S2G. Sila na ba yung mga nasa lower bottom talagang makakahabol ngayon? Or 4 rivals na hindi talaga naging maganda yung expectations sa atin sa kanila kahapon. Sana ngayon talaga they'll be able to tell us that we deserve that MYSG slot and we deserve to be part of this grand finals. And speaking of, meron sila magandang hold. Maganda yung kanilang posisyon ngayon. Pero nga lang, magiging open para sa lahat. Magiging barbecue ba sila? Or mauna kagad ang Behavior as they're gonna be falling down. Pero to si Rabs talaga, he makes the move. He tries to pop off those of course, smokes for covers. Pero as for S2G, pwede silang may 4x4 silang pwedeng gabitan. And speaking of, isa na nga kagad na bumagsak coming from Doc. Kaliwat kanan ang pangyayari. All of those utilities being thrown. Pero the advantage itself, those barriers, sino bang mas maganda? SMGs or those ARs as Silas Puke tries to cook a grenade. Kaliwat kanan ang nangyayari. Lamborghini na lang together with Frankie in another one. But S2G is pretty worked up right now dahil lang sa pag-close ng zone. They try to go for a reset pero magiging posible pa ba yun? Dahil Frankie bakit ka tumatalon? Lamborghini, what is happening? Pero may advantage pa rin talaga ang Behavior sa zone. Pero nga lang, ano ang mangyayari dito? Sleeper tries to find him and I think still S2G will be able to survive that.
Eh, ganun tumalon para maka-peak. Hindi ka lang papakita bigla para mamatay. And S2G yell Timber. And Timber himself getting the frags para sa team nila. 5 na lang natitira dito. May Nova, may Nigma Galaxy, Navi, S2G at 4 rivals. But 4 rivals and Navi looking pretty prim and proper right now. S2G though, 10 points na madadag sa kanya. 10 kills so far. They're really popping off here. The side ng S2G. At tingnan nga natin kung matutuloy pa nila yung card bench na ginagawa nila dito. But they will need a reset and fast. Dalawa nila kanila incapacitated. Kailangan talaga ma-up dito ng mga teammates na. Nova though playing that waiting game, playing the patience game as per usual. Nigma Galaxy Mukhang may pagka-desperado din si Freak at si Raw. Lord right now getting closer and closer. Pero Navi naman nakikisaksaw with the nade and applying even more pressure. Pero ito na yung crate. Pero ito na rin yung push. Navi hindi naghahanap ng treasure. Naghahanap sila ng laban. Bakbakan muna. Pero oy, sige, sabi Kitsune, baka may mas magandang baril dito. At tingnan nga nila kung saan mas magandang angle against 4 rivals. But 4 rivals right now in a bad spot. Puro nakatago lang sa may smoke dyan, sa may puno yan. Pero si Ritz sinusulog na dito. Nasunog na nga yung kotse. Nasunog pa yung tao. 5 eliminations na para kay Matic dito. And here comes Navi yet again. But they're going after STG first. Dinaadan nila. Tinatitira ang never seen to the 4 rivals. Kapag keep nila kay Pagpuro. Pero sabi ng Navi, sige na, lusom na natin lahat kung sino man nasa harapan natin. Mga war freak ng Natus Binsere. And that's gonna be Nigma Galaxy going on down. But Nova eSports, the timing is perfect for them to go for the push. As Navi is cleaning up the rest of NGX. 4 rivals don't get caught on out. S2G right now still trying to fight. Top 3 na natitira dito. At yung Nova ngayon, nasa likod ng S2G. Yung Navi naman baka may chance dito maka-reset habang nagagamit ang mga teams na to. Silas Fuel tumalon para lang mamatay. At 1v1 na lang with the squads. It's Navi versus Nova here, Ray.
Nova, alam mo yung ginawa nila? They've been pretty silent all throughout at mukhang mangbabakbak sila. Those flawlessness coming in from them. Gustong-gusto nga pa talaga ni Paraboy proteksyonan ang kanilang trono. But as for Navi, they're currently undermanned. And every time it's Battle Royale, alam naman natin it's always about the numbers game. Pero ito na naman ang malaking question. Wala sa zone ang mga taga-Nova eSports. It has been their problem, pero may solusyon sila. We have the vehicles. They have at least 2 and they'll be using that to get into the position that they need as King together with Jimmy is gonna get into the zone. While Navi naman, ano bang problema nila ngayon? They're out in the open. Pero nga na may flank din. We have Paraboy nagpa-iwan siya kagad to get the backstab. Pero nga na bakit ka magpapa-down? Because order's gonna go down. It's going to be a 3v3. As for Jimmy and King, they tried to set up those smoke star covers. Makakapag-flank cover si Paraboy. Yung talaga babagsak na kagad siya with a TP28 also that he's also holding against the guys of Navi. Pero kinakain sila unti-unti ng zone na naman. Jimmy and King, makakasurvive ba kayo dahil si Paraboy makakain na? Tixie tries to get him and Paraboy is gonna fall down. 2v3, naging outman pa nga ang Nova just because they're not part of the zone. Pero the letter ends that we have right now, sino nga ba kagad ang makakakuha? Jimmy is gonna go down. King na lang kagad against the 3 members. Will this be a big win from Navi? Hindi pa kagad patatapusin ni King. It's just gonna be him going with the 3 knockouts. Pero nga lang, makakita na kagad siya ni Mikyu. And speaking of, may kita na nga siya. And that's just it. Navi from the bottom half, they'll be able to secure their first chicken second chicken dinner for the games here in the grand finals.
Well, ito yun eh. Sila ang una nakuha ng chicken dinner sa day 2 natin. It's Navi doing it again in the international competition. Navi right now, right calls at the right time. Doon sa dulo talaga eh. Parang dahil sa supply crate na nag-drop sa harapan nila, yung supply drop mismo, nagkagilis si Kitsune. Tapos sabi niya, okay, sige, habang may reset tayo, takbo na lang ako dito sa kabila. And with that being said, Navi, they played that last squad fight perfectly against Nova. Nahuli nila kung sino man ang nasa out of position dahil sa circle mismo. Naintay nila, nakahanda na yung flank nila. And from that point on, tuloy-tuloy na lang yung mga shots ng mga players natin galing Navi. And with 15 eliminations, Ray, Natus Binsere, they showed up today. They showed up here dito sa Sanhok map natin. And what we have seen from Erangel map natin rather, what we see here from them is what they can really do in the first place. Kasi kahapon, parang may pagka-awkward pa yung gameplay nila. Parang okay, nagkakapa pa sila. They got 1 chicken dinner dun sa 5th natin, nasa Miramar tayo. But once that happened though, it was just, uy, sabi na Navi, kaya pa rin to. Kaya natin dito sa day number 2.
Grabe talaga. Alam mo, this is the second time na nakita na naman natin na hindi na naman pabor sa zone ng Nova. Kahit talagang marami sila nakuhang frags. It was still quite unfortunate para sa kanila. Pero tignan natin, as for Navi naman, that was a great step up sa side nila because we've seen Navi talaga, medyo nagkakaroon sila ng inconsistencies after the chicken dinner kahapon. At yun naman, at the start itself, maybe this is the momentum na talagang hinihintay nila to be part of that big win here in the grand finals of PMGC. Pero ikaw naman, Dax, for Nova, konti na lang eh. Nandun na sila sa chicken dinner dreams. Pagka pagkakataon ngayon as we're gonna be seeing the match rankings. Navi getting a total of 15 eliminations, getting a total of 30 points, followed by S2G still at 21, and Nova nga, di sila super nakapag-frag as what we've seen them every time that it's Erangel, kaya 19 lang ang makakuha nila. 4 rivals, umaangat kahit papano at a total of 11, but as for the other teams like NGX, Behavior, Infinity, talagang single digit na lang. But as for STE, together with Godlike and 628 at talaga Team Secret and Furious Gaming, medyo masalimuat nga para sa kanila. At tignan natin kung ano ba ang mangyayari pa sa kanila as the MVP right now. Syempre, automatic, si Matic kagad.
Wow, automatic. Handang-handa talaga. And with 7 eliminations, siya talaga tuloy-tuloy lang. Sabi niya, okay, thank you, next. Thank you, next. Laban lang na laban, G lang ng G. And with 37% team contribution, laking bagay talaga siya sa mga firefights ng Navi dyan. And not only that, 252 meters, longest elimination distance, 1,024 damage. And with around 22 minutes and 54 seconds of survival time, he lasted as long as he could. He fought till the end and fought valiantly. Blaze of glory galing sa side ng Navi, and it was a glorious victory for them in the first place. Kaya sabi ng Navi, okay, sige, isa na naman to para sa atin. And you mentioned it, Nova, even though they're at the top 1 spot, hindi pa rin sila makakuha ng chicken dinner. But that consistency, keeping up, that is gonna be key. And they have 86 points. NRX still going on down. Aga siya pinatulog dito sa map number 1. So 81 points lang sila in second. Navi though now in third place alongside NGX with 72. Behavior dyan, 60 points. Stalwart eSports, 59 and 6. Infinity with 52. S2G, 8th place, naka 50. At the bottom half naman, Alpha 7 with the 49 points in 9. Downward Gaming, 45 and 10. 4 rivals, 41 and 11. 12th place, Furious Gaming, 13. Alongside 628. Alongside Team Secret. So 3-way tie talaga. Naunguna lang yung Furious Gaming sa point system mismo. And then Bachi and Godlike eSports to wrap up the bottom 2 there. So overall, ngayong nakita natin dito sa map na to, may mga umasen sa mga teams from the bottom half to the top part, trying to go for it. Pero pinaka malahalaga dito talaga yung second chicken dinner Navi. It can't be understated na they are playing for elimination. So mas marami pa ang eliminations nila sa rank points. Katumbas nila yung eliminations ng top 2 sa ahead nila. And they're only losing out because of the placement points to begin with. But Nova Esports, they have been there for almost all the maps. Halos lahat ng mapa. Meron silang presence, and this is a big reason why sila ang nanguna dito sa leaderboards natin ngayon, Ray.
So, alam na nga natin na talagang magme-mess up na naman yung leaderboards at mahirapan na naman tayo predict kung sino nga bang tunay na mananalo or magiging top 1 after today's set of games. Pero sa mga big fans ng mga other teams na natusun, huwag kayong mag-alala dahil meron pa naman tayo 5 games to be exact here on the second day at meron pa naman tayo maraming games pa para tomorrow. And this is just the start. And maybe on towards the next map, just going to be in Miramar, makakita nga tayo ng sobrang magandang game styles pa para sa mga teams natin na ngayon. And hopefully, ito nga talaga yung na-expect natin sa kanila. But great job for Navi. The consistency is real. But as for Nova talaga, kailan kaya sila makakuha? When kaya yung chicken dinner winner na makakuha nila? At kailan naman yung mga ibang teams, especially sa SEA, talagang medyo nahihirapan sila makabawi ngayon?
And diba, doon sila nahihirapan. Sometimes the early aggression or the initial pickoffs, doon sila nawawalan ng tao eh. I still have to say, Team Secret, minsan sobrang instant, minsan sobrang lamig, and they were just absolutely not there in that last map. Bigla na lang, umpisa pa lang, -2 dahil lang nakunan sila ng kotse na maaga. And yes, they did yoink one away from a side of Alpha 7. Beyond that, parang okay, sige. Ano na, Team Secret, that I think right now, they have to figure out a way na mas magiging consistent ang efforts na hindi sila masyadong maaga matatagal. Kasi let's compare it to the other Malaysian squad right now. Yung 4 rivals, they've been learning from their mistakes sa day number 1, especially dito sa last circle natin na as much as possible, yung mahanap sila ng chance na gawin lang squad versus squad. The thing is though, they basically met yung freight train ng Navi. Sinutok lang sila pag kumuka at wala na magawa doon yung 4 rivals. Tumago pa nga yun sa just in case to play for the placements. But it feels like for 4 rivals, mas maganda yung kanilang priorities today. And I think yun nga, moving into today for our SC teams natin, hindi lang puro labanan ng habal dapat kundi rin makuha yung proper placement against the teams themselves na mag-iintay tactically. You look there, because the last circle, Nigma Galaxy, Nova Esports, prime examples of how to play and how to time things right.
talaga ng mga perfect things. Pero nga lang, kanina din talaga sobrang naging alanganin para sa lahat ng teams, especially with that type of zone that sobrang complicated. A lot of compounds to contest, pero yun lang naman pala hindi sa compound mag-end, kundi sa plain sides ng Erangel. But as for talagang ibang mga teams, kailan ba makakahabol ang mga known teams like S2G? Kailan ba makakahabol ang mga iba pang teams like Earner, Bache, and Team Secret? Narami din talaga tayo nakitang solidified place sa kanila yesterday. Pero ngayon sa pinakaunang map, baka kailangan lang nila talagang magkaroon man ng warm-up lang din para makakuha sila ng magandang game style. Pero as for the flight path din kasi, it was really quite complicated as what we've seen. Ang hirap kumuha ng vehicles, sobrang maliit lang talaga yung gap. Plus, hindi ka rin makakahabot papuntang Siberni.
Diba? Kaya minsan awkward rin pag hindi ka mismo makakapunta sa komportanteng flight path ka and flight zone where you wanna land basically. Doon ka mahihirapan eh. And especially pag praktisado na yung mga iba mong kapwa dito sa map na to, mga praktisadong mga ibang teams dito sa Grand Finals mismo, and they get the drop spot they want, they get the proper rotation they want, ikaw pa yung malugi kasi ikaw yung kailangan mag-adjust. At minsan yun talaga yung magiging problema with something like a BR system. But case in point, puro naman adjusting naman habol ng mga teams natin, and they were able to at the very least show up today. Pero eto guys, kailangan natin panurin paano ba nanalo yun Navi. Alam naman natin na kung sino man kinalaban nila namatay, pero paano ba sila gumalaw? Paano ba sila pumesto para patayin? Well, let's check out that recap.
Navi nakahinga na naman sila ng napakaige, and after that hardship, sobrang lucky talaga nila na hindi na nila kailangan mag-stretch out pa, going to the extremities of Pachinki and going on the edge sides. And what they did is a little bit of effort for them to come through, and buto na lang may number talaga sila ng vehicles ever since the start of the very first minutes that we have during the game itself. At nakakatuwa na nakapag-clear din sila on their west side. Ang dami na lang naging problema, to be honest. Pero buti na lang, on those long sprays itself, na-identify na lang yung mga kailangan nilang harapin at nakapag-clear na sila ng mga teams na pupunta sa western side of the current circle. And after lumiit ng lumiit talaga, nasa pabor lang ang Navi. Kaya nakita rin sila ng maraming frags. They cleared out everything at the same time. Nang gatekeep sila ng mga teams who tried to contest their current position. Pero knowing na talaga nag-start na sila sa kanilang pag-iinit, going up against the teams like S2G and NGX, it was really amazing para sa Navi to get this amount of hold even if undermanned na nga sila when they went up against Nova Esports.
The thing is, parang sila talaga yung taga-western front. Lahat ng western side, sila ang nagsabi na amin tong pwesto na to. And here at the very end, just picking apart Nova one by one. Ganda ng mga angles na to at least find the isolations in the angles in the first place. At hindi lang yun, yung konting may pagkaback sa potential maglumabas ng Tito Nova. Sila mahuli sa mga angulo mismo. And Navi, always trying to keep away from the other members of Nova Esports. Si Kingdo, hindi natulungan at all masyado yung teammates niya. Naka-reflag siya against Tixie, but that was pretty much it. 2v1 scenario. The damage was already done, and Navi just doing it again for that chicken dinner. Huwag natin kalimutan na 15 kills nakuha nila dun sa game na yon. This is a big haul for them. Around 30 points nga yung mga makukuha points dito ng Navi sa isang mapa lang. And there's a big reason why umabot nga sila ng third place dahil doon. And now, the question stands, can they continue on with this kind of momentum? Matutuloy ba nila tong performance na to? Pero I think hindi yung kills yung problema nila, Ray. Yung placements talaga. Because it seems like dun sila, pag hindi chicken dinner, dun sila masyadong naagahan eh.
Talaga kailangan din talaga ng Navi ngayon is consistency, especially in the next map. At may kita nga natin syempre ang next map dito sa PUBG Mobile, of course, Global Championship Grand Finals. Ako si Rady at syempre kasama ko si Dax. And see you guys after the short breaks as we're gonna be flying to Miramar.
saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Magandang gabi, bayan, at nagbabalik kayo dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. Ako si Riri at syempre kasama ko pa rin naman si Dax at kami ang mag-ahatid sa inyo ng broadcast dito sa second map natin in Miramar. At maraming nga kagad explosiveness coming in from all of the teams from the first map. At ngayon naman sa Miramar, tignan natin kung magbabago-bago ba ang lahat o Miramar talaga ang mapa kung saan lahat ng teams ay magpapaka-aggressive, Dax.
Diba? Abangan natin dito sa PUBG 3 Patrol. At yun talaga, the news are running and Navi has taken that first map. Sila talaga una naka-chicken dinner. Talaga natin, highest damage ba lang automatic para kay Matic. 1,024 damage there in first place. Calci though, S2G, medyo low-key pero they had one of the pop-off games here for the squad at sila na rin marami nakuhang frags doon sa mapa yun. Sila nga yung second overall sa point system natin. And Tixie there in third place, 732 damage. Dito naman daw sa kabila, elimination si Matic pa rin ang number 1. 7 eliminations for him, Meki though with 5 at si Jimmy ang makakuha ng 4 elims there instead. So already pros para sa Navi. Kung sino man makita nila, papatayin nila. And on that first map, mainit kaga ang laban nila. Mainit talaga ang kill potential nila. And looking forward into the next few maps, can they continue on with that kind of domination? Can they get the placements that they're looking for? Kung makuha nila yung mga kills, well, ito naman, pagpasok natin ng Miramar, baka magka-improvement tayo for some more squads. For both the west side and the east side dito, Doc Ray, pansin ko talaga na pag dumadating sa Miramar mismo, na yung mga labanan, bigla na lang na okay, sige, mas may pagka-agresibo, may mas magka-familiarity para sa mga teams natin. But syempre, before that, we gotta give thanks to all our amazing sponsors so far here.
Okay, thank you, salamat talaga sa ating mga salamat, thanks sa mga sponsors natin. Syempre guys, of course, OnePlus. Okay. Yep.
And si Ray nawala, pero bumalik. Well, yun, bumalik na yan. Pero 1+9 guys, thank you so much to our amazing sponsors so far. And of course for Single as well. Thank you Single for Prime PMGC, Singapore's most powerful 5G network to unlock the ultra-responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency. And not only that, Fairmont Hotel Rent. Thank you to Fairmont Singapore for providing an excellent experience for the venue and for our players. The official hospitality supplier of PMGC 2021. At pagpasok natin dito ng Miramar guys, mas magiging grabe talaga yung mga laban natin. When we get into Miramar, some of the teams na hindi gaano pa nagpa-perform, bigla na lang dito sa nag-iinit. And that's the situation from yesterday. Navi got their first chicken dinner there on Miramar na map number 5. And nung second map naman, yung Alpha 7 rin, natalo pa nila yung Nigma Galaxy in such a closely contested final circle. So when you get into Miramar, you get some of the hottest action for the teams here.
Yep, talagang kita mo naman how Nigma Galaxy has been kind of consistent sa Miramar at marami talagang surprises from all of them. Bigyan nyo kami ng medyo maganda-gandang bilog dahil lilipad na nga ang ating team papuntang Miramar. And here it is. As our flight, uy, parehas lang halos. Parang wala na namang gasolina ang ating eroplano.
Ito na tayo for the side of the flight path itself. All the way from the southwest to the eastern side. Sa labas lang ng El Azahar. Doon sila pupwesto. Mina still surface area ang umpisa ng flight path natin. But it does feel like for the teams na kung hindi naman pupunta ng El Pozo, El Lacovera, okay pa rin naman yung drop zone dito mismo. And not only that, average points naman dito sa side ng Miramar. Well, Alpha 7 is the one at the very top, 13.5 points though. For the side of Navi, Nigma Galaxy, 12 points para sa kanila. Team Secret, average of 10.5. At Stalwart Esports, 10 points naman ang average dito nila sa Miramar. And on the flip side though, NRX, pretty surprising. 3 points lang nakuha nila dito. I'd also say na Damwon Gaming hanggang 4 points lang nakuha nila dito. So tingnan natin kung babawi nga sila pagpasok dito sa mapa natin. This is the second day of the Grand Finals, guys. At ito yung second mapa ng araw na to. 8 map overall. So 18 maps para sa buong point system natin. At umpisa pa lang, nakikita na natin na sa Los Leones, baka magkalabanan, Miss STE na kagad dyan. At baka nga may kasama pa nga sila dito. But that's a hard shift to the north-hand side. Mukhang lalakbay talaga mga teams na nag-drop dito sa may south dito. And Furious Gaming in the meantime, and be all alongside the shoreline as we get into Miramar. So guys, nagbabalik nga tayo dito sa PMGC. Daxir with Ray Ray at sa Filipino broadcast kayo nanonood. Nako, may PMPL 2022. So baka naman meron ng Filipino teams next year dito sa PMGC. Pero 628, baka biglang next map na kaagad dyan. Kasi isa kaagad down dito sa kanila. Si Yuyang nasa labas lang muna dito. Nox Bomb though in the meantime, looking on around at Alpha 7. Ito na, babagay yung Nigma Galaxy. Sinatext na daw. Going for the push itself. Tama din yung battle box. Sinagla na lang dinala yung pagpaalis. Pero walang takas-takas dito sa kamay ng Alpha 7. And Carillo will be drawing that first blood and will be getting 2 kills na para dito sa side ng Alpha 7. Ngayon, ito yung rason bakit sila ang top 1 sa average points dito sa Miramar. At umpisa pa lang, nako, Senatex sa kamat ng ulo. Ginagawa doon ng Nigma Galaxy. Pero hindi ginagawa dito ni Jumper. Team Secret na naman! Umpisa pa lang, -1 na kagad dito para sa Team Secret. Pero syempre guys, kung gusto nyo ma-add talaga sa collection nyo sa YouTube and more, subscribe all now, PUBG Mobile Esports, para masubaybayan at manood lang ng lahat ng pwede makita dito sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Pero PMGC Scar L Skin, only the PMGC Premium Rate, January 7 to February 11. May laser effects pa yan, diba? May pew-pew sounds. At here we have 628 to. Gusto nila makipaglaban sa Fenerbahce dyan, pero di nyo kailangan maglaban para dito sa Grand Finals Treasure Box mismo. Watch live and earn rewards. Only available though until January 30. So bilisan nyo na, manood na kayo. At dito talaga, the end of the month, nakita nyo marami kayong pwede manalo. Watch live and earn the rewards now. Hit the PMGC logo in the game lobby. Buksan nyo lang yung PUBG Mobile. Meron na kayong makakuha dito. It does feel like so far, nakunan na kagad ni Galaxy. Nakunan na kagad dito ang Team Secret. At yun pa lang, hindi pa nga pumapasok dito sa circle natin. Pero kung gusto nyo talaga ng marami pang makuha dyan, yung PMGC League player card, summon your fans this team, they use the eSports Center in-game. At baka nga yung favorite teams nyo, yung mga favorite players nyo, pwede nyo isama-sama dito sa mga isang team lang para sa fantasy draft mo.
Talagang may mga ano yan, rare items. Pwede mong may trade pa kasama yung mga kaibigan mo. I am here. So this is me swallowing my pride. Naging kanta pa nga ni Taylor Swift. Pero ito na nga, speaking of Swift moves, NGX talaga, makabawi kaya sila ngayon or hindi. Pero current seated nga syempre. Ang mga teams natin, and over talaga, consistency is key. Pero as for Navel, may biglang shwik! Taas! Para lang yung para lang yung mga parang buhay pa, ay life. Pero as for Forest, talagang sobrang concentrate siya at initignan niya ano ba ang bawat galaw ng magiging kalaban ko. But godlike, may makikita sila. Spot off na naman nilang S2G. Parati sila usually nagkikita. But as for Calci, wala namang problema up for him. Pretty chill lang. Bakit siya bumaril? Siguro gusto lang niya syempre magdagdag pa ng kanyang ammo. But as for the other side pa, he will be able to spot si Clutch God. Mababawasan kahit papano. But as for Godlike talaga, sa tingin ko, hindi dapat sila maging compressed pa sa kanilang game style. Kayang-kaya pa rin nila to have what it takes. And then syempre, yung mga representatives natin, the fact that they really did good is also something. But as for S2G, nakita nga natin yung kanilang experience kanina. Napakaganda ng mga performance nila. All those against Behavior. Akala natin Behavior na yung makakaisa sa kanila. But seems like they have that power to really up those tables. But as for Godlike, kailangan talaga nila i-prove sa atin that they have that seat talaga from the India scene. And as NRX, nakakita tayo ng mga bumabangga. Hindi namin nakikita, alam namin na mahirap talaga sa bus na ito. May isang
I mean,
meme
you
pa yan
almost
eh.
stuck the landing. Yun yung battle bus na lumalaban dyan. Pero oy! Yuyang double decker lang, double seater. At nako, para sa Fenerbahce, delikado na to. Yuyang pa-applying the pressure. Rebellion! Bigla nang na-snuff out na kagad dyan ni Snunan. At bagi lang kailangan nila para gumalaw dyan. Kaya ganda eh. May nakaupo sa likod ng bagi mo, babarilin mo lang. And we can see here the wreckage and the corpse, of course, natitira na lang dyan. So, Fenerbahce already gonna be losing a member there. 6-2-8. Walang katakot-takot as well. Rinespakan lang yung Fenerbahce dyan. And it does feel like dito sa side ng 6-2-8 na, okay, sige. Amin na kaagad tong point na to. But Nova Esports, so in the meantime, mukhang para sa kanila, almost is never good enough, Ray. Almost is never enough. Di pa nila nakukuha yung chicken din na hinahabol na itong Infinity Ray. Naghahabol pa na more and more of those points. But with 60 players still alive, mukhang halos complete pa most of our squads. And dito naman, pagdating talaga sa Miramar pwestuhan, dito sa bato, dito sa mga hills natin, there's sand, there's a lot of sand. Maraming buhangin. Yun lang makikita mo everywhere and anywhere. Buhangin lang.
Kakainin mo yung buhangin.
Tapos, sige.
Sabihin mo sa akin, ano lasa? Pero ano lang, lasa din ng suman kapag si Sunan nga kagad ang tumikim. Pero ito nga, tumalo siya kagad. He was able to get the drop shot in. And anong mangyayari kay Todalt na dapat Dalton yung kanyang pangalan kapag sinadjust ko, it's just gonna be a crate. Tapos grabe naman, sinumpa yung crate. Ang gagawin ngayon ng Fenerbahce, aalis na tayo ngayon. It's not worth it. We lost 2 guys already. And biruin mo, sa Lastiones pa sila nagkakaroon ng malaking kaltasan kung kailan early pa and we only have 7 minutes of the game.
It's not you, it's me. Yun yung sabi ng Fenerbahce. Kaya nag-out na sila. Out skege. Ayan, token machine daw. Sabi na lang, okay, sige, blue zone na lang. Kesa pa dyan, si Nox pa rin tumatakas. Pero yung, si Big Milo. Big Smoke, Big Milo. Hindi hinabol. Kala ko naman, pupunta na dito ng Furious Gaming. Yung Fenerbahce. Pero si Big Milo, nabantayan lang. Sabi, sige na, bahala ka na dyan. So, tatakas mo dito yung Furious Gaming. 4 rivals rin. Gusto muna nila sama-sama dito sa warehouse. Nova though, gonna be just nearby. And ako, napanood ko lang talaga kung sino sa mga teams natin dito sa bottom 8 natin, sino pa pwede umasen sa scoreline. I think from the likes of S2G, ito yung pwede talaga mag-pop off today. Kasi kanina pa natin nakikita na kung makahanap sila ng away, ready sila makipag-backbackan doon. And more often not, ang ganda ng aggression nila. Ang ganda nung parang pag-place nila sa sarili nila para lang pumwesto mismo sa mga kalaban nila. Pag may dadaan, uunahin nga nila. And they are absolutely precise to begin with. Pero ito talaga yung Ray. Nakita natin yung circle, malupit din. Nag-shift all the way to the north. Tapos ayun pa. Gusto mo pa pumunta ng the north? Ito pa. All the way to the Cabrera side, all the way to the water treatment in the middle. At doon na lang magkikita-kita teams natin. Godlike do for once. Nasa circle kagad. Nasa gitna sila ng lahat dito. Uy, godlike okay to.
Mga paborito. Dinasalan ang nangyari. Pero alam mo talaga, yung mga may favorite akong North na place sa Full Metal Alchemist. Pero yun, tumama na naman sa huling bala. Nag-gatekeep pa nga ng STE, pinadelay ang mga taga-FG Furious Gaming si Scream. Si Scream, meron din pala Scream dito sa PUBG Mobile. Pinabagsak na rin kagad siya. At kapag Scream ang pangalan, magkakaparehas lang ata sila ng nationality. But it's just over for him. As STE 628, pinadelay lang sila. Pero to Nova, mukhang may gustong mag-contest pero dinaanan lang so far ng S2G. At yun, nakita na naman nila si Triga. At isa-isa nang nakakalta sa mga miyembro ng Furious Gaming habang sila ay nagro-rotate papunta sa mga gusto nilang puntahan. And STE, even if they are actually dying outside the zone, buti na lang may mga vehicles sila that they can use to just grab that and of course go around water treatment. Pero speaking of, tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang momentum ng mga ibang teams at tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung kanilang passiveness dito sa Miramar.
Convoy Gaming muna tayo dito So, ito talaga yung time na papanurin na natin na mag-drive lang. Tuloy natin na, okay, puro na bahangin. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse. It gets everywhere. Pero, cinematic ko. 12 eliminations. 2.3 total damage, 3.6 KDA. Kung ganun ka kalupit, aabot ka ng mga 3-4 KDA. Eh, alam mo na talaga, you're a star player here for your squad eh. So, ano nakita mo?
Ako alam mo
Ano
yung
KDA mo? Ano
Damon,
KDA mo?
ano nakikita ko? Nakikita ko ang future.
Tapos?
Ako si Ray Val.
Alam ka na yun. Ano na sinasabi ng crystal ball mo, boss?
Sa tingin ko, mananalo yung Damon Gaming kasi nasa North eh.
Feel ko yun yung isang part ng Damon Gaming na never nila mapupuntahan eh. Feel ko lang naman. Pero tuloy si Forrest. Nahuhulog dito si Junie. Wait, pinag-record para may cover target na. Nasa lilikod lang kagad dyan. Versus si Senatex na bumababa na mismo. Alpha 7. One of the highest points here. Dito sa Miramar mismo. Lumalaban sa Damon Gaming. At si Fabio naman, focus sa goal. Focus kagad sa cellphone niya. At konting cover muna dito sa ridges mismo. Pero 2v2 na lang titila. Carillo right now trying to crawl on the way to safety. Revel in the meantime might find the angle here in Damon Gaming. Though, nahuli pa dito si Mafioso. At good pressure galing dito sa low ground ng side ng Damon Gaming. Konting asenso lang, konting akyat. Laking tulong na dito para sa side ng Damon Gaming. But the thing is, yung problema dito ng Alpha 7 kasi sila yung nasa tok-tok. Sila rin ang nagiging problema dito kasi hindi na ma-res ang kakampi nila. Carillo already gonna get eliminated. At si Johnny, dinala na yung kotse all the way to other side. Tumbling muna dyan. Pero Revo, nagulat sa cinematic sa Circus Tricks na dinawa dito ni Junie. At ang Damon Gaming, tatakas pa nga ng konti pa. So may flank angle na dito. May show na tapanood ng Alpha 7. Pero nasa harapan lang nila ang Damon Gaming. Kompleto na naman at si Senatexa na ang mawawala dito.
Ayan na mga pinaghihintayan natin. Pero as for Alpha 7, aalis na ba sila? Pero yung mga previous winners natin na si mga taga-Navi, inaatake na nga sila ngayon ng Fenerbahce at mukhang makakuha na nga sila kagad ng mga pitas. Pero they're still standing up. Buti na lang nakakuha sila, nakapitas lang na knockout. Yes, si Matic, but they'll be able to get it first. Pero nagloot muna bago mag-revive. Yan ang tunay na teammate.
It's like, ganito. Wala siyang armor thief. Sayang. Okay lang yun. Ito, sa'yo na itong armor thief. Okay yan. Walang stock. Wala akong nakita.
PNGX, nasa zone. Infinity din.
Okay. Okay, sige. Sa inyo na yung zone. Pero to si Paraboy, at yung mga Nova eSports, nasa compound na naman. Nakita natin to dati para sa side na Nova. May compound, kaya nila manalo dito. Pero Stalwart right now, like getting in position. Infinity daw in the meantime, lumalaban sa NRX. At si Clutch Cut, pinasabog rin si Frozen. So hindi lang isa kundi dalawang squads ngayon ang lumalaban dito sa NRX. At mukhang nasa sidelines na ng mga iba't ibang teams dito. Ang NRX na notice na, itong NRX na to, low-key lang. Pero ngayon, sila pa ang unang mawawala. Nasira na ang consistency mismo ng NRX dito. Inuna pa nga mga teams natin. And of all the teams to break their streaks, to break their momentum, godlike esports pa ang nakuhuli sa kanila from the bottom to the top. Ito na ba ang redemption arc ng godlike?
Maybe. They're gonna be expecting a lot from this team. Alam naman natin si India talaga sobrang ganda na kanilang performance. Pero nga lang, kay Moe Dokun, it's over para sa kanya. At 14 na lang kagad ang natitira. 4 rivals, they're on their way para pumwesto. And hopefully di sila magkikita against Stalwart eSports. 4 rivals, gumaganda talaga ang kanilang pwestuhan. But as for the side of Team Secret, hindi na dapat ito yung oras na magpapanockout pa sila at magiging underman na sila. Pero to, godlike, we're gonna be seeing them again. S2G, bakbakan muli between these two. And sila talagang usually na nakikita kagad every time na may rotation tayo. But they need to get this dahil yung advantage itself, na kanino ba? Nasa godlike, nasa upper range sila at may kita nila kagad yung mga taga-ulo ng S2G. Kapag umangat lang sila ng onte. But the zone is gonna be putting on a lot of toll para sa kanila. Ang daming pwedeng mangyari para sa side ng godlike. Pero sa S2G, it was quite a wise decision na talagang magpa-passive playstyle sila. Alam nilang lugi sila kahit papano against the guys of godlike. But as the circle gonna be closing by, saan ba ito? Sa may lakob. Kung nasaan ang mga taga-NGX, malaking advantage na yata ang kanilang gagamitin ngayon.
Ano ba, nauna ka na sa La Cabrera. Yeah, nauna ka na Cobra style. Pumasok ka lang dyan. And I'm worried a little bit for Godlike kasi kanina happy sila. Nasab sa circle na yun. All the way on the eastern side sila away from it. Pero in behavior, gusto na pumasok na dito per Team Secret. Setting up a crossfire. Eye shots right now. Sniping from far. Fredonan, tutulungan dito ni Kids. And they wanna have that 2v3 situation. At mukhang si Frankie pa nga mahuhulog dito. Fredo throwing out the nade. At mukhang si iShots na ang mag-confirm kay Frankie dyan. So Team Secret setting up a trap. Patalinong bagay dito guys sa side ng Team Secret. And this is one way for them to really bounce on back sa performance natin. For Alpha 7 right now, finding one on the other side. Team Secret to, nasa loob lang ng bahay na ito. Nade versus nade muna, office building versus office building. And Freda here still applying more and more of that pressure. Pero sa Team Secret they don't want to be playing away. There's a sightlines mismo ni iShots. Ang ganda ng pwesto niya from afar. He is just gonna be able to snipe here. At speaking of sniping, yung Daman Gaming rin, si Fabian, naka M4. Handa na rin yung scope niya. Tumitingin lang from the cliffside here. At kung may Mount Olympus, may Mount Damwon Gaming, sila ay nanunod lang dito sa itaas. Fredo at least waiting for behavior to show on up. Pero dahil may information na lahat mga squads natin dito ayaw na magpakita. Pero instead, Infinity, at least getting one from Alpha 7. At mukhang mapapa-standoff talaga. Intayan na lang kung sino unang mag-pick. Peekaboo, I choose you.
Speaking of Peekaboo, I choose you. Sino ba makakuha? Furious Gaming is going to be S2G. But I think that's just over para sa kanila. And Furious Gaming nag-rotate. Pumunta ng compound. But seems like the upper hand game, nasaan ba? Nasa S2G. And here it is. Ipit talaga ang Team Secret. May Damon Gaming ka na nasa up top na nag-aabang sa isa may mountainside. Meron ka ding behavior. Kaliwat ka na nangyayari. Pero ito na nga ang momentum talaga ng Godlike as his skirt. Babagsak na nga kagad kay Clutch God. And Clutch God, maghahabol nga siya kagad against action as he tries to get away with it with his buggy. But I think this is gonna be over para sa kanya. Talagang auto-cancer para sa side ng Godlike. Para sa mga points, sa kill points, very important ang STE. Malayo ang kanilang paglalakbay. And it wasn't worth it anymore. Pero gagawin ng Damon. Naku po, 3 squad sa iisang compound dahil napakalaking position to that they can gatekeep a lot of teams and they need to contest it now or never. Knowing nasa momentum din talaga ang Damon Gaming, ito na ang oras kung kailan nila gusto makapagbakbakan at papaunahin na nga nila kagad si Rabs. Coming in from behavior, dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Lamborghini together with Doc at meron pa tayong Team Secret na kailangan ding harapin ng Damon Gaming before they can finally settle themselves here sa mismong compound around La Cobreia. Pero Kid 5 at Fredo, kailangan nyo mag-ingat. 2 of the best fraggers and MYSG, makakapalag ba sila against the 4 guys of Damwon Gaming? Pero to, Godlike pa rin nasa up top. Fredo, he sees out si Doc and I think that was a sign already para mag-push na ang Damwon Gaming habang yung dalawang 2v2 squads ay naglalaban-laban. Pero nga lang, ang dami talagang pangyayari ngayon. But as for the side ng Team Secret, sobrang patience game lang ang meron sila. Dahil kapag inunahan nila itong Damwon Gaming, alam mo it's going to be over. And at the same time, may behavior pa na makakapag-reset kahit papano.
Ayan, Damwon Gaming though, lose of gameplay na naman and they're gonna go for the push even more so. Team Secret, yung dalawa dito, hindi matutulungan ni iShot. Alam yan ang Damwon Gaming already, looking for the peak though on the inside. Kito and Freda try to hold things off. May LMG pa, M249, maraming bala dito para sa side of Team Secret. Pero makakaya pa nila, Freda already going on down. Kito with the final to stop in the spot. Dito lang, try niya i-funnel dito sa may staircase mismo. Pero pag-asenso dito ng Damwon Gaming, ang paghulok ngayon ng Team Secret. At isa na lang natitira doon si iShots. He is on his tower all by his lonesome. At mukha talaga siya. He is in another castle. But Juni here, still going for the aggression and behavior naman. Ang mag-punish dyan, Forest na ang next on the list. But Doc gets seen over onto the second floor. At si Lamborghini, Maserati, hindi na niya kaya dito pumalag. He's going for the res though, just in case kung makakahipa na muna siya. Medkit rin yan para full HP. Kalanganin na dito ang behavior kay Lamborghini na talaga aasenso. Aasa ang lahat pa Damwon Gaming. They're gonna be going for the retreat instead. And this is iShots now. Naghahabol. Gusto niya ng konting revenge dito para sa team niya. S2G, Godlike though gonna be on the other side. And seems like Infinity has met Godlike. Pero Damwon Gaming now, they wanna go for Team Secret. Forest still running on in. At si iShots na ang mapapatumba dito ng Damwon Gaming. Forest with a takedown. S2G going after Stalwart eSports as well. At dito na Ray nagkikita mga teams natin pero hindi pa tapos kasi ito S2G naman nakikisaw-saw red behavior though. They're also gonna be eliminated now by S2G. And kung sino man naiwan doon sa compound na yun, wala na sila ngayon.
Ako po, sila pa ang naipit dahil wala naman doon ang zone. Bakit pa kayo nag-aaway-away na? Kanina ba ngayon pumahit ang zone? Nasa Infinity side. And ito na, kanina maganda din ang pwestuhan ng Infinity pero nga lang medyo na late sila. Will they be able to protect this one? Kasi si Paraboy is on the move. He needs to be aggressive. A lot of teams is gonna be pushing already against this. And meron pang 4 rivals na nagiging problema nila. And speaking of slogan, si Nuzi, si God Planet sa Casimera, lumayo-layo na nga sila dahil alam nilang isang squad ang magpupush sa kanila. And finally, pinaalis lang ng Nova eSports ang mga taga-Infinity. Pero si Nuzi nakapagkuha pa nga ng isa, Paraboy is gonna go down. And 4 rivals at the same time ay nakikipagsiksikan against them. Remember, Infinity has that upper hand. Nasaan ba sila? Nasa upper reach na nga sila. At kailangan din mag-ingat ng Nova eSports kahit pa-fragging team ka. Pero the fact that may advantage yung kalaban mo against you, plus we have 628 together with 4 rivals at talagang magbibigay napakalaking ingay. Paano nga ba makakatak sa mga teams? Dahil si Prempuro kagad, sinisimulan na kagad to. And he was able to get that. But unfortunately, butas yung kotse at may loophole pa kung saan pwede masilip ni Yuyang si Pemburu. At 628, anong ginawa nila? They just removed 4 rivals out of the scene once again as we only have 9 teams. Nuzi, luto pa rin ang grenade. Pabagsakin ang Nova eSports. Yan ang kailangan nalang gawin. And all those advantages ginagawa ng Infinity against Nova eSports. Ito na nga, the Kings of SEA versus the Kings of the PEL League. Coming from China, sino nga ba kagad ang makakauna? Knowing na undermanned na ang mga taga Nova eSports. Si Jimmy na lang kagad natitira. He tries to go for a revive. Unfortunately, we have Mela sa backstab. And still, Infinity, nagsisimula na nga sila ngayon mag-init with a total of 6 frags as the zone is gonna close in by 6 seconds.
Talaga, 6 seconds indeed, and time is not on their side. S2G though, malaman pa rin Infinity though. In the meantime, huli na dito ng Godlike, and Clutch God is playing to his namesake. 5 eliminations dito para sa side ng Godlike. Nag-iingay na to ang India region natin, but the Infinity right now going for the push. At mukhang ang ating pang inuwan na si Clutch God ay mawawala na dito. Wala na natiwala, wala na nalakas, but Godlike still gonna be fighting with Z-God instead. Nuzi now going on down, 3-3, Z gonna be around as well. At mukhang nag-hunting dito ng 6-8 sa Infinity na naman. As Yuyang will try to bail on out here at the same time for a Godlike. Isa na lang nakatayo dito. Ma-rescue pa kaya ni Ziga dito si Jonathan, but it's 6-8 right now, cleaning up nicely. At yung sa Infinity pa ang mawawala dito. 7 eliminations para sa Infinity, but they're gone. Alpha 7, goodbye rin sa kanila. Sakto lang 7th place with 3 eliminations there as well. Pero yung Godlike, baka mabuhay pa nga, baka makukuha pa ng konting opportunity go for 2-man squad. At yung team natin galing India, buhay pa rin for getting saved here for Calci. Fabian naman ang makakuha sa kanya, si Rip7 dito lang sa taas naman, and it's S2G now just looking down on Dam1 Gaming. 6th place, 9 kills, nicely done para sa Dam1. Pero 5 na lang natitira dito, Ray. At mukhang NGX naman ang lumalaban dito sa S2G.
And S2G kinda surviving, pero nga lang remove na kagad with all of the teams watching against them. And sayang na nga sa ibang teams dahil ipit na sila out of the zone. Kaso yung hardshift talagang napakalaking problema. And Navi, still alive! Kahit kanina, underman na sila, kahit marami silang kinalabanan, pero wala talagang nagpakita sa kanila, and naging advantage pa nga nila yun kahit papano. Pero LGX is on the move, Freak together with Lord. But on the other side, 6-8, one of the teams coming from the PEL, they're right here. And talagang lumalaban pa rin sila. They have that man advantage. They already have 11 kills. So ibig sabihin, nasa momentum talaga ang team na to. Napakainit. Pero nga lang, mainit din kagad ang gustong knockouts na gustong ibigay ng Godlike against sa kanila. But Yuyang takes the upper hand and he goes for a second one. Jonathan, will this be over para sa kanya? Yup, because Yuyang will be getting the 2 heads kagad ng Godlike and already trimming it down to the last 3 teams ngayon din.
And last 3 teams talaga, pero yung 6-8 naman ang buhay behind. Make that 2 as Navi is gone here as well. At Nigma Galaxy, the odds are not stacked in their favor kasi 6-8, 14 kills na para sa kanila. And they're just looking for that chicken dinner as well. PEL Supremacy looking to reign supreme here. Team of China representing now and looking to defend the region. Pero si Lord at si Freak, sila na natitira dito talaga sa dulo ng circle na to. pero palapit na palapit ang 628. The news is getting tighter and tighter. Pinadala na talaga ng 628 ang lahat. At ang lusob dito na right hand side si Yuya Katsugan. Nandyan na, baka matusol pa nga. Goodbye na lang sa Nigma Galaxy. Hello sa chicken dinner ng 628. And the team from China, they get the chicken dinner. Congratulations dito sa 628. Let the drip drop and let them rain as at chicken dinner para sa kanya dito sa second map.
And 628, alam natin that they're actually one of the teams who are really good in Miramar. Nakita nga natin yon last time sa East League Finals at buti na lang ngayon on the second day itself, nakakuha na sila ng pitik. And so far, out of all of the teams ngayon na nakakuha ng chicken dinner, 628 got the most eliminations with a total of 16 and a total of 2.3k damage. So much for 628 and I'm so happy na makita na ganito yung naging drastic changes nila. Kahapon, sobrang hirap talaga for them to actually make a move in Sanok, to actually make that win in Erangel, and to claim that W here also in Miramar. Pero ngayon sa second day, mukhang sabi nila, I think we need to step up a little bit. How? Then we need to be aggressive. Yun ang ginawa nila. Lusob sila ng lusob. We need to protect something and we need to do that. And buti na lang ngayon sa Miramar talaga nagbago yung pitik ng 628, just like how we are expecting out of their performance.
Kaya naman talaga sa 628 gusto nila mag-anti-strat mga iba't ibang teams, gusto nila habulin mga iba't ibang squad, but when in that, they can really pop off and just look at how their team plays na bigla na lang, okay, sige, dito sila may high ground advantage, okay, sige, kami may numbers advantage, at kung saan man sila nakakuha ng pwesto, saan man sila nakakuha ng basically the advantage to actually get those wins, then they're happy to take those opportunities as much as possible. At sa 628 naman, talaga one of the bigger standouts that have proven truly that they deserve to be the slots dito sa may PMGC mismo. And with 31 points total, 16 eliminations, 15 round points, yung chicken dinner na yan, oh so sarap para sa scoreline nila. But godlike, getting second place dito sa Miramar. Miracles can happen, and for godlike, they make one happen here. 9 eliminations para sa kanila for a total of 17 points, and really clutch god coming in strong para sa team nyo dyan. NGXO and S2G getting 40 points apiece. Navi, Diamond Gaming maka 13 nga dyan. And everyone else dun naman sa single digits na mismo. Pero MVP naman, si Nuzi Patito ng The Infinity. At ang haba talaga ng labanan ng Infinity at ng godlike eSports. Grabe talaga dun sa may shanties mismo na sila tuloy-tuloy lang nagbabakbakan. And with 997 damage, may rason dahil kung bakit siya nung MVP. Ang tagal na. Ilang beses na rin siyang nakakuha ng mga MVP awards dun sa Eastern League, and it's the same case dito sa Grand Finals na naman. But 628 overall, just the better team in against everyone else, the better opportunities, at pinayagan lang nila maglaban yung Infinity at yung godlike. Pero ito na, Ray, overall rankings natin, Nova pa rin ang nasa tuktok.
I'm so happy to see Nova still up top, pero NGX umaangat na nga, ang Navi still retained, pero NRX biglang hindi talaga sila pumapalo ngayon. Medyo malamig talaga, just like how Frozen is titled. But as for the other teams, like Infinity, like STE, mga taga-behavior, S2G, anong nangyayari sa kanila dahil umaangat ang ibang mga teams still. Pero I'm so glad to see talaga 6-8, they're back on track. And gaya ng sinabi namin, just one chicken dinner will be different. Pero yun yung nangyari sa STE, they got at least just 39 points, and just because of that single win, naging 69. It doubled. Yun yung napaka-particular from them. Coming in from 13th place, ngayon nandito na sila kasama sa upper half. I'm so happy to see it. And Dax, marami pang changes ang pwedeng mangyari, but here in Miramar, talagang naging mas malaking bakbakan dahil na naman sa open area pa nagtapos ng bilog.
Yan talaga pag sa Miramar, ganun yung bakbakan. And of course, gusto natin malaman yung mga sinasabi ng mga players natin, gusto natin marinig kung paano nila iniisip talaga itong mga playstyle na to. And it's just so different talaga, just watching them, seeing them really compete, and of course them playing in itself. But it feels like, magkaka-different tayo mamaya-maya, pero syempre papanunin pa natin kung paano gumalaw mismo yung 6-8 dun sa mapang yun. And you mentioned it, Ray, kasi ilang beses na lang pag open yung area, yung pinaka-best grounds yung high ground. ground. So, the second one is if you have the sightlines naman or you have the numbers, di mas marami kang malitake na angle. And at the very end of it, para sa side ng 6-8, nakita naman nila, okay, dalawa lang dito ang natitira ng Nigma Galaxy. Not only that, sige, they have a high ground vantage point, pero asan ba yun? Sa dulo ng circle. So bigla na lang pinush, bigla na lang inipid sila. So ano nagagawin ng NGX, diba? Hindi wala. Mamamatay lang sila doon. Nag-holding hands na lang yung dalawang natitirang members ng NGX. Sabi na, pre, mamatay na tayo dito, pre. Okay, sige, gano'n na lang. Accept na lang. Natalo na sila. Paalam. Nagsalute na lang pakatawa sa lahat.
Alam mo, nakakatawa talaga yung mga teams natin. Pero syempre, ano bang mas, di ba pa nakakatawa ay ating mga lovely sponsor who made, of course, PMGC a wonderful event. So, guys, if you want to go and upgrade your cell phone, we have a OnePlus 9 Pro that will be your gaming cell phone. It delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS and you can get ready to unlock victory because with OnePlus, gamers never settle. So maraming salamat sa OnePlus. At dahil nyo naman, ayan talaga ang Supreme PUBG Mobile Pro League na cellphone natin. So hopefully guys, kayo din ay gagamit ng OnePlus katulad namin.
Amen. Uy, katulad namin ha. Sana all po dito kay Doc. Pero sana all, naka OnePlus nga. Pero alam naman natin guys, kung gusto nyo maging PMGC ready 2022, OnePlus pa rin yan. Kaya OnePlus, bulin nyo na yan. But naghahabol pa mga teams natin eh. Still Nova is at the top, pero hindi na ganun gaanong kalaki yung agwat mismo. And today is the day for the recovery for teams na hindi umabot masyado sa day number 1. Kasi kung bukas mo pagagawin talaga, nako, cram culture na yan. Sanay na tayo dyan, Riri, pero ayaw mo yan gawin na ganun kalaki yung prize pool. Ibang usapan yung grades. Sa prize pool na 1.5 pag nag-champion ka at 6 million overall. Nako, ako, pagkatabahan na ako, day 1 pa lang.
No, talagang, kung ako yan, talagang ililibre pa ita. Sabihin mo lang, bago gusto mo ng OnePlus.
Sabi mo yan ha? Okay. I will forever remember that. So, si Ray manglilibre ng OnePlus 9 Pro ha?
Pag ako nanalo dito, pag nanalo si Aeons dito sa PMGC, sabihin mo lang, kung gusto mo ng OnePlus, bibilang kita.
Okay, sige. Sabi mo yan. Alam naman natin guys. Kaya in the future, Baby Cakes eSports. Pero ngayon, may 16 teams tayo na naglalaban-laban na malupit. At syempre, para makita natin kung paano nanalo doon ang 6-8 at magiging recap naman ng galawan nila sa day number 2. And with 16 eliminations, 2,306 damage overall. I think talaga, Ray, nung labanan nila from Los Leones and their transit papunta sa north hand side, lumilipad na yung kotse, sumisigaw na si Scream, wala pa rin, at naging Mad Max bigla parang bigla na lang naging post-apocalyptic yung gera dito ng 6-8, pero hindi sila natakot lumaban habang naghahanap ng vehicles o habang ginagamit nila yung pang-transit nila
Oo nga biruin mo. Yan ang napaka-importante kasi sa Los Leones guys, marami talagang spawn dyan. Pero ang 6-8, it was something na unexpected. Pero sa mga nagtataka, how were they able to grab 16 frags? Well, along the way, marami silang napitas. Kita nyo naman, nagpa-delays pa nga sila ng sobra sa may bilog. So, doon sila nakakuha at least 2 squads and now they settled around this area. And nakita nyo naman sa bilog na walang teams na sa side nila. They settled in La Cobria. They were thinking that somehow, baka doon mag-end up. Pero unfortunately, hindi. Okay, let's wait for the next zone. Tsaka tayo mag-make ng move. Wala din sila nakasalamuhang teams at all. And when they knew na around that compound kung saan nakita natin yung bakbakan between Infinity tsaka yung mga taga Nova, naki-third party na nga sila. And they didn't expect that they'll be meeting up at least 1. And those were the guys from 4 rivals. And out of a sudden, kahit nakita nga natin naging mahirap para sa side ng 6-8, nakapag-survive pa nga sila. All those picks are pretty important. And si Yuyang agad, na-finish off na kagad niya ang mga miyembro ng 4 rivals. After that, biglang nag-shift sa kanila, nagbago yung pacing. And all those corners itself na papasok yung mga teams, ang ginawa ng 6-8, ginate-keep lang nila ang mga teams na pumapasok isa-isa. And this is a big example. Gusto nang pumasok ng Infinity as the zone is gonna close in. Pero pag ginawa ni T3Z, nag-abang lang siya sa mga taga-Infinity para pumasok. Talagang patience is real para sa kanila. And knowing that they have the total circle control, sobrang over na kagad sa side ng Infinity together with Godlike. And after that, naghintay lang sila, naghintay. They went up against Navi, they went up against NGX, knowing that these guys are just duos na lang. Numbers game talaga ay sobrang naging malaking exposure para sa side ng 628 to actually get this. And tignan mo yun, di ba? Gatekeep kung gatekeep lang, walang problema. And after they were able to clear out that side kung saan may last squad pa, which was Godlike, alam mo na mapupunta nga to sa kamay ng 628.
Wala lang yan, ma'am sir, asa na ID nyo? Tapos wala talaga eh. The ultimate border control ng 628. Sila yung nagtayo ng isang malaking pader dyan at wala na nakalauso, wala na nakapasok. And for 628, it was just simply put and simply done. Yung NGX, kita nila, uy! Nag-holding hands na lang si Lord at si Freak at sabi nila, okay, mamamatay na lang tayo dito. So, congratulations sa 628. And you mentioned it, Ray, ang ganda nung circle control nila. They expected na Kampeonato, they got something a little bit different from that. Pero they already had the angle mismo na sasabi na lang doon sa kalaban nila, oy, walang papasok dito. So, 628, the cleanup crew, absolutely nice. Nagdala sila broom, dustpan at lahat na ng cleaning materials para makuha at maging spotless yung dining area para sa chicken dinner.
So proud talaga. Mga teams natin, parang nagwalis lang sila eh. Gumamit lang sila ng, ano ba tawag dun sa Tagalog? Basta yun! Nang walis para lang talaga makakuha ng frags. Pero it was a very smooth rotation sa 628. And yun talagang gusto ko sa mga teams eh. Yung magkakaroon, di ka mahihirapan sa iyong rotation. And at the same time, makakahinga ka without any teams na talagang makakalaban mo. But those are pretty risky.
Hello
so,
everyone,
this is
against
for rivals, and once they got
your host today, and it's very glad to see you here. And now the round of competition is just ended. It's well pretty exciting. So now I want to invite our players. Let's say hello to Paraboy. Hello, 你好，先和大家打个招呼好吗？ Please say hello.
我是 Paraboy。
Hello everyone, I'm Paraboy. 那其实刚刚的比赛真的非常精彩，所以能不能先和大家一起分享一下打进到我们 Grand Final 总决赛的心情怎么样呢？ How do you feel about breaking into the Grand Finals?
还是挺开心的，然后希望这次可以打得更好。
It's pretty happy and wish I can do the better. OK， 那你觉得目前我们的队伍状态怎么样？如果10分满分的话，你会给自己的队伍打几分呢？ And what do you think of the current stage of the team? And how would you rate your team out of 10 points?
满分。
Full, of course. 好的，那接下来时间能不能请你对支持你的各位粉丝们说几句话呢？ Could you say something to all the friends who have supported you?
现在赛程已经将近过半了，然后我们也会在接下来的几场比赛，然后打好每一场，然后感谢大家支持。
It is close to the end, so we will do the better to win the game. And thank you for everyone to supported me. Thank you. 好的，谢谢 Paraboy。好的，那接下来时间呢，我们。
Ayan, okay talaga. Marami tayo natutunan sa interview. Pero si Rere, iba tinitingnan. No? Tingita mo, ngiti-ngiti. Ano na?
Hindi, ang galing talaga ni Paraboy kasi. Ikaw naman, diba? Napaganda talaga ng performance ni Paraboy. Pero mas maganda ang performance ng 628. Biruin mo.
Galing. Nice save. Grabe ka talaga. Pero tama ka naman. Sige na nga, I'll go with it. 628, sila nga nakaka-chicken dinner. But Nova, for reasons talaga, we've seen them. Sila nag-champion last time. They wanna be defending that crown. And deep sila nakaka-chicken dinner. But baka na-inspire pa nga sila nung fellow PEL rep nila na naka-chicken dinner na dito. But Miramar is gonna be done. Pupunta na tayo into Sanhok next. At kung malapit tayo sa midpoint natin. But guys, Dax here with Ray. Babalik tayo dito sa PMGC.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Pinnacle, I be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would have thought that I had what it takes? With the whole city on my shoulder, going crazy. Back to the pump, to the keep and the G's. Victory land for the ride with the team. Stay good sport and smoke the E. Aim for the high score, really gotta go.
No matter what, I won't I'm not afraid. I'm here and I keep going.
PMGC
PMGC
2021 Grand Finals. Grand Finals.
to glory.
And we are back for more PUBG Mobile action. For PUBG Mobile action, we're going to Sanok. Third map of the day, 628, securing that chicken dinner kanina. And mukhang bakbakan ulit tayo dito. Dax, ikaw sino nga pala? Si Dax kasama ko. Ano nga pala? Si Nomad. And Sanok, bakbakan ulit ba? Ganun na ba yung mangyayari sa mga teams natin?
Salamat na lang. Inuna mo pa ako sabihan kaysa sarili mo. Thank you very much for the introduction. Pero, alam mo, we've got the introduction to aggression na nakita natin sa first two maps natin. Baka nga dito sa Sanok, mas malupit pa yung bakbakan. But, last time we saw, maraming nag-just keep swing, maraming tumatago-tago lang, Bato Gaming, Forest Gaming. But, for day number 2, I feel like na okay na. Wala na yung Grand Finals jitters. Wala na talaga yung parang yung pakiramdam ng mga players natin na kailangan pa nila i-feel out kung ano yung magiging galawan ng mga teams dito. Kasi this is day 2 out of 3. You don't have that much time in the first place para lang maghabol ng ganong klaseng setup. You have to get those points fast. So, at makapwesto. First hit na natin dito. Sino ang nangunguna? Galing sa last map natin dito, Nomad. Nosy there, 997 damage from Team Infinity. S2G though with Rip 7, 715 damage naman. At si Yuyang from 628 will be third with 711 damage. Convenient naman para sa top 3 natin. Pero doon naman sa kabila, sa eliminations dito, Yuyang there with 6 elims, Daoshi there with 5, at si Clutch God, ang godlike. That's gonna be absolutely hype for the Indian region. Naka 5 elims rin. And speaking of godlike, mga nag-step up na sila dito. And that's the thing, Grand Finals, you have to do it. It's now or never. And it's best to do it now bago pa tayo umabot ng midpoint mark.
Yeah, and ang ganda ng, at least, ang ganda ng start ng Godlike. Kasi, yesterday wasn't really a good performance from them. They were playing around top 8 that we have. Pero this time around, they're slowly catching up. They got the second place off of that. Hopefully, yung momentum nila would push further to keep the Indian region happy and proud of their performances. Pero eyes on the prize here kasi close. We have not yet reached the halfway point. Sanhok yung magdidikta niyan. And from yesterday, if we're gonna be basing it off of yesterday lang, ang agresibo na ng mga teams natin when we came to the second Miramar map moving forward. And Navi capitalized on that earlier on, as well as 628 kanina. Question remains here is if kung sino yung na-gets na ng mga tao kung paano yung dropping points nila sa Sanok. Gets na nila kung gaano ka-aggressive yung laruan.
Yan talaga. At siya na natin kung sino ba magiging gan ka-aggressive. Thing is though, after this map, kalahati na ng maps natin overall, matapos na. And that's gonna be a little bit of a tipping point for some of our teams. Yung iba, kailangan nila sobrang step up para lang may chance pang manalo. The other ones, look for that consistency, look for that basically the what's been working out for them. And overall, we still see that consistency is key sa mga ganitong klaseng tournament in the first place. 3 days. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Pero syempre guys, if you're gonna be running with the best, dun tayo naman sa OnePlus. And with OnePlus, we already know just such an amazing product here so far. And of course, the OnePlus 9 Pro delivers ultra smooth glowing at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory with OnePlus. Gamers never settle. At Singtel rin, thank you Singtel, thank you sa Fair Money. At thank you sobra sa lahat ng tumulong sa atin dito sa PMGC. For that being said naman, sa pagpasok ng Sanhok, any drop zone settings tested? Ako, nitingnan ko talaga kasi parang last time nakita tayo ng Sanhok, hindi ka anong yung mga hot zones na usually pinag-uusapan ng mga teams natin, yung mga bootcamp, Paradise Resort, it kind of been ignored compared to the usual residential areas na pinupuntahan ng mga squads ngayon.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame them kasi those are hot zones for a reason and they want to maintain the integrity of the points that they have. They want to minimize the engagements that will be, you know, yung madalas na engagements na makakuha nila. Speaking of which, engagements are definitely going to be happening this time kasi straight right down in the middle ang hiwalay, ang hati ng mapa natin. We're already gonna be seeing a lot of the teams spreading out. curious to see kung saan sa main island mapupunta yung first circle natin kasi that would definitely dictate kung paano yung galawan ng mga teams.
Kung puro south kahapon, ganyan, baka nga puro north yung nakita natin doon sa Miramar last time, and it might be a center circle as well. Let's see though, kasi yung flight path nga, it's straight on down from Tatmok all the way to the middle of Sampi at Bantay instead. At bantay tayo sa mga drops sa talaga. Camp Alpha might be a place of contention between Navi and STE, but look at that! Sabi sa'yo kung south kahapon, north tayo ngayon. Ito yung tipong makikita kayo, taga south, taga north, tapos yung talaga midpoint raw, Trinoma kaya set something like Makati or Ortigas. Galing
Hindi, I would honestly say na yung halfway point is Cubao. I say that kasi nandun lahat ng mga transpo going north, going south. Very accessible. Yes, greenbelt yung gitna. Geographically, greenbelt yung gitna. Pero mas madaling pumunta kung saan man galing sa Cubao.
I mean, pwede mo na sabihin damay mo pa Novaliches Pero Cubao na yun. Kain di ba?
No.
Dagdagan mo ng far north. Woo! Ano ba? Geographically. Hindi. Kasi ba north? Uy, wait. Bago tayo mag-usap dito. Uy, sinatgan! Goodbye, freak.
Pinutukan sa mukha! Kinasa!
Wala na! Kinasa! Get off my lawn! Get off my house! At so, guys, pag gusto nyo makapasok dito, PUBG Mobile eSports, hit that all notification. Pero tama, diba? Kung north mo ay QC, tapos south mo is like ETC and stuff, the midpoint mo geographically is Makati. Pero PMGC Scar L Skin, only the PMGC Premium Crate, January 17 to February 11. Come on, Nomad, pinagawa ko kanina kay Ray, please. Laser effects naman dyan. Please lang. Thank you. Galing. Yung kay Ray, parang soft-spoken sa'yo talaga. Yung mga mga Spartan, mga laser na ganun. Malupit. Pero of course, mga watch live and earn rewards. Grand Final Treasure Box only available hanggang January 30. Ramin nyo kung pwede manalo dito sa PMGC. At syempre talaga, hit that PMGC logo in the game lobby. Buksan nyo lang PUBG Mobile. Pwede kayo manalo dito sa PMGC. Pero ito si Jumper. Matusun ka na naman pa Jumper. Mag-ingat ka talaga dito, Team Secret. Ilang beses na lang napaaga ang -1 nila. Pero guys, kung gusto nyo gumawa ng sarili nyo team, PMGC League Player Cards, summon your fantasy team, use the eSports Center in-game. And if you think about it, kung may mga certain players ka na gusto from each of the teams, you want to see them perform together, gamitin nyo na yan, PMGC League Cards na yan. But at least so far, isa pa lang nawala dito sa mga players natin, -1 pa lang sa NGX. Beyond that, mukhang tahimik pa dito sa Sanhok.
Sobrang tahimik ng galawan. Pero substitution here for Kid on towards Mad Toym.
Interesting. So, dito lang na talaga. Siya lang yung taga-Thailand sa Team Secret. Pero interesting kasi siya usually yung meeting and leader ng Team Secret, pero lately sa PMGC, he hasn't gotten that playtime except dito sa Sanhok pagpasok natin ng Grand Final. So, Team Secret, they're trying to make up a few changes at least kasi 2 maps pa lang, Nomad. Wala na kagad. Isang member nila. Parang umpisa pa lang. -1 kagad para sa Team Secret.
Which is not nice. Agad. I mean, yung Team Secret kasi they really want to start off the map na hiwa-hiwalay sila. Pero ito muna yung player spotlight natin. Si Yu Yang, 11 total eliminations to his name. Really contesting Frozen with 15. Konti na lang. Kita natin yung previous game. You know, yung pitas in the air. Mapapascream ka na lang talaga dun.
In the air. Yeah, yung 6-2. Ayo. Ayun, 6-8 Yung perfection. Yung ZZ God. Nag-heal lang. Lumalakbay lang. Bigla lang ninade ng ganyan. Tapos perfect shooting from 6-8 overall. Kaya sila nagka-chicken dinner dyan. So, tingnan nga natin kung mauulit ba yan para sa isa sa mga PEL reps natin while tahimik pa dito sa Sanhok. Alam ko, feel ko, Nomad, ito yung pinaka-chill na mapa kung hindi sila nagbabarilan. Feel ko gusto ko dito mag-vacation sa Sanhok
Actually, ang ganda ng tanawin. Sure ako mahangin. May iba akong sasabihin Pero ito yung substitute, Big Milo for 0 if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's si Tigerzin, kung tama yung pagkakita ko doon. So, yung ating boys from Furious Gaming, alam na. Pinag-usapan natin to kanina pa lang. Nomad. And representing the South American side, representing the Americas, Chile, to be exact, para sa team nila. So, tingnan natin kung magiging sila fast and furious dito sa galawan na to. Pero, ito, Stalwart to. Tambay muna sila.
I mean, as expected. Naunahan ka na. Dax, numalangoy na yung godlike. Gusto nila mag-vacation dito. They're moving towards the eastern island, the eastern main island, if I'm not mistaken. At si Rebellion, if he has anything more than a ×4, he can spot them out. Pero hindi. Pero tingnan natin yung engagement kanina ni Rebellion as he was able to take down Freak earlier on para sa Nigma Galaxy. And ang ganda nga nun. Saglit ang peak lang.
Diba?
Sapat na.
Gumano lang siya. Like, hello, patay, bye-bye. Ganun lang. Yung tipong tumingin lang bigla dun sa window na yun. And wala na. Goodbye na lang kagad.
Pag tumingin ka, akin ka.
Sa kanya nga. Wala na. Uy. So, di kayo punta for rivals? Balik kayo Erangel.
Traveling northwest.
Balik sa Erangel,
Balik na Erangel. Hindi, baka lumipat sila sa Vikendi, pre.
Hindi.
Sila.
Wow, tama naman. Ang init nga ng panahon Parang I'm always sweating recently. I don't know why. Pero
you gotta get that check, bro.
Whoa. No. I mean, I'm like, parang mainit lang panahon. Pero ang sabi sa akin talaga, pag ginagawa ng mga teams na yan, it's a valid strategy to sa Sanhok, you stay away from the engagements. Kung mag-cross ka, makakotse ka, ikaw pa nga mamamatay minsan dito sa mapang to kasi ang ingay-ingay at halatang halata yung mga kotse dito sa Sanhok. So instead, iikot mo yung mapa, hindi ka lang sa tubig kasi kung hindi, baka ito pa mangyari sa'yo yung Rebellion. Putting on the pressure on to Neo there. Delikado na dito kagad ang godlike so far, but they are trying to get into the landmarks here. Matic though, in the meantime, may pinasabog na dyan. And yung 4 rivals! No! Hindi sila umabot ng Erangel, boss! Kaya pala, nakakita tayo ng insta-down and out. Matic! Automatic yan. Nakita niyo yung barko, pinasabog na kagad. Walang tatakas dito sa island na to.
Ganyan ako maglaro Kung paano maglaro si Navi. Si Matic.
Navi? Sige nga, bakit?
Hindi, as in yung kamay lang. Hindi ko sinabing ganyan na ganyan yung laro ko. Pero yung 4 rival, hindi nila magugustuhan to kasi as soon as they reach the beach, Matic's gonna take them out. At nakikita pa nga niya si Appy.
Wala na. Mahirap na to. Ito na, mangingisda na si Matic basically. Pero kesa fishing pole, dynamite fishing real quick. Kaya, ayun, si Kitsune rin. Oh! Apo, wala na.
Goodbye,
Apo, kawawa ka na dyan. Yung puro dyan, nunod na lang. Sabi niya, si Kitsune, kaya mo yan. Motivational. Just keep swimming.
Nasasaktan pa siya ng circle.
Pre, may duck siya na backpack. Pero hindi siya lumalangoy parang duck, bro. Wala. Sayang.
Ito yung mahirap. Any damage that Navi delivers onto 4 rival, mas masakit. Hindi sila makapag-heal, hindi sila makapag-reset. At yung kills automatically makapupunta sa side ng Navi.
Wala talaga. Kaya water is not your friend. Yun talaga. Sabi na Navi, dito lang tayo. Ito naman team mo Nomad, di ba? Teammates pa to sila Matic. Sabi mo, di ba? Navi, not Nomad.
Tama.
Pero yung North Circle natin. So, saan ba nahuli yung 4 revs? Dito sa western side, sa may side ng Camp Alpha. But, baka maghulihan dito ang Fenerbahce. At yung Godlike, again though, if Godlike can get in position inside the circle, mas madali na buhay nila. Neo throwing that nade, and Godlike, at least, kung ang transit mula dito, layo nila to. Camp Charlie pa to. Sobrang south sa mapa natin.
Man, yung Fenerbahce, they're doing a good job just keeping Godlike away from pushes. As a Doku machine will be the machine gunner, will go for the spray down. Gods will also fall down. Nox bomb. Wala siyang grenade dito. Pero pag makita ka, ni Nayon. Neo pala, Nayon. Neo takes him down.
Lumalabas bias mo dyan, sir. Okay lang.
Si Momo yung bias ko yan.
Okay. So,
kasi nakita ko NY.
Okay.
Pag nakita ko NY, hindi ko isipin New York. Iisipin ko na lang Nayon.
Nayon, okay. That's twice for you, sir. Ikaw ay isang once talaga. Pero lumalabas yung tunay na bias mo. Sabi mo Momo, pero sinabi mo talaga Nayon sa puso mo. Pero ito na, Frankie, Calci, Timber, mga behavior, naghahabol pa rin, kumuha ng mga pitas dito. But Fenerbahce, in all honesty, sige, they're doing good job sa positioning na, but Godlike, might have a chance to reset here kung enough of the mids. Yung Fenerbahce pa nga yung baka magkulang nga dito sa pwesto na to. 3 na lang na silang natitira. And Infinity at S2G may konting stand-off dito, but Fenerbahce will be able to at least remove Neo from the game. Mukhang mako-confirm pa nga, mawala na isa dito ang side ng Godlike. At S2G naman, takbo-takbo dito sa Gubat. Pero ito na yung magiging galawan dito sa Sanhok eh. You expect some earlier aggression. Pero wala eh, puro na lang gatekeep versus gatekeep. At kung hindi mag-gatekeep kagad nung squad, yung isa pang squad, pareho sila. Magtatangin ng circle. Pareho sila mag-gatekeep basically nung ibang squad. Pero Rit, he's trying. He gave it a good old challenge. Lahat na tiwala ng 4 rivals. Pero alam nila, wala na talaga. Di ba? He just put... just put his hand on his head. He's like... wala talaga.
That's not the best way to disappear from this game. And that is the best angle that Dokun would ever have. Goes for the spray down, takes down Z-God once again. And will get taken down by the play zone, but still, Fenerbahce trying to make ends meet with themselves. Dokun's going to go for the spray down, but will not be able to finish off Jonathan.
Si Jonathan, baka maapa nga ang tanong natin daw, the blue zone is getting more and more painful here. Nomad, sumasakit na talaga. Si Dokun Machine, he's gonna be backing on away and into the water. I disappear. My people need me. At mukhang kailangan nga siya ni Rebellion yan. Alam mo, nakikita natin kung sino yung tunay. Bike of Esper, si Ralph! Uy, may kotse! Yung Nigma Galaxy, bigla na lang magpapakita dyan! And do they actually go for anyone? NGX, tumatago lang doon para makahil. At si Rebellion na rin ay mamamatay. Order daw in meantime, huli din si Action. At sabi dito ng Nigma Galaxy, okay, tago dito sa corner para makuha rin ng mga konting kills rin. Extra points para sa NGX. But this blue zone right now is starting to tear apart the HP values ng mga teams natin dito. And later on, masasakit pa to pagdating na ng mga 4th circle and beyond. But for now, gatekeep section. Ayun sa rin si Jonathan, nagbabantay. Mga classmate natin si Jonathan. Pero itong circle na to, ang layo ng NGX. No man, ang layo ng Godlike. Ang layo ng Fenerbahce.
Mapapalayo pa sila.
Mapapalayo pa sila, pero hindi naman ganoon ka sobra-sobra. It's not all the way to the KAOS side. Instead, Paradise Resort. Ito na, reservation for 15 teams.
Yep, and tignan natin kung sino yung first come first serve natin, sino may dalang face mask at face shield. Kasi paunahan na lang talaga makapasok sa Paradise Resort in order for you to get the vantage point. And if you do not have the high ground sa Paradise Resort, pag hindi kayo pumuesto doon sa taas sa tuktok na mga gusali, eh wala kayo masyadong makikita mga teams, but baka magulat pa kayo. Speaking of gulat, Alpha 7, ginulat nila yung Stalwart eSports. Cry is gonna get knocked down top though. Malapit-lapit kay Mafioso. He's already low on HP. Mafioso gonna start pushing forward, pero Carrillo will take him down. Pero chill lang ang Alpha 7 dito sa pwesto nila.
Ilang beses umikat si Mafioso, boss. 1, 2, 3. Peak lang ng peak dun sa ikot-ikot niya. And I respect it, honestly, na grabe yung awareness dito na Alpha 7, pero aware na sila na nandyan lang si Scree. At mapapatay pa nga nila ang isa dito sa side ng Stalwart, pero hindi pa tapos ang ginagawa dito ng Alpha 7. They're looking to be the number ones in Stalwart Esports. Dito sila mahihirapan ngayon kasi dalawa na lang kaagad ang natitira para sa kanila. Pero yun talaga you have to have eyes at the back of your head, no man. Wala talaga yung gubat, hindi yan tutulong sa'yo. Because more often not, may mga squads nakatago lang. It's a jungle out there and it's dangerous.
Pero kung sila ay malarambo na nagta-thrive sa jungle, very good. Pero hindi pa natin mapapansin yun kasi for now, yung circle natin is emphasizing the close quarters combat na meron sa Paradise Resort. And yung mga teams pa unti-unti pumapasok, the more na lumit yung circle natin going towards Paradise Resort, the more it's gonna make sense to occupy it completely. As we see the previous games, this Chicken Dinner winners, Stalwart Esports, no, 628. Kasi STE pare-pareho, Diyos ko.
Yun nga eh, isipin mo isa sa STE, matatanggal ng Eastern. Hindi talaga eh, pareho pa sila ng pasok eh. So, pareho talaga eh, STE stand strong together. Pero -1 na naman dito at goodbye na sa Fenerbahce. Godlike Esports winning at the clash. Nag-iin talaga ang team natin ng India and they were in last place nung umpisa ng araw na to. But they're slowly but surely climbing the charts. Naghahabol talaga sa mga iba't ibang teams ngayon sa ating day number 2. Pero yung 6-8, nag-champion kanina, baka daanan pa dito ang The Infinity. And really, one of the major storylines sa PMGC, tong 6-8 versus The Infinity. Never na lang natiligilan ang isa't isa from the Erangel Gatekeeps to the Huntings of Miramar to mga banga dito sa Sanhok. Baka magkakitaan pero itong Navi, mag-init pa rin, nakakatakot.
Usunan.
Usunan and Mela, magkikita MG3 in hand and all! Bala, inahabol yung Boggy, but Mela, hindi na makuha yung tunay na tracking dyan. Sunan already gonna be bailing on out, looking to fight. And here we have it again, STE 6-8 versus Infinity, standoff yet again between these two squads.
And they're still gonna be standing off here. Joke lang na kasi nakadapa si Sunan, so that's not really a standoff, that's a lie down. As the rest of 6-8, nandito na kagad, pinapalibutan na nila si Mela, and Mela's gonna get knocked down by Daoshi. Daoshi is gonna be finishing off 3-3Z. Medyo nasa alanganin sa pwesto, nasa Gedli lang si Nuzi. Pero nandun din yung Furious Gaming na nakaabang as soon as they do decide to push. Godton, you gotta go for the spray down. Not gonna be enough. He's gonna get knocked down by Yu Yang. And 6-8, they're still making ends meet kahit na nalugi sila sa positioning against Infinity. Pero Nuzi, proving that he is one of the top players that we have in this league right now. He's trying to stand off against them. Still gets a tag onto Daoshi. But it's still not gonna be impactful. Sunan gonna be throwing out the nade to potentially get the knockdown onto Logan. Nuzi takes down Yu Yang, throws another nade onto the general direction of Logan. Godton, he gets knocked down once again because of that nade. Pero okay lang, pwede siya mares dito as soon as scrambles to try and go for the reset. His teammate falls down. Yu Yang is gonna be spotted out. Sunan's gonna go for the spray down. Nuzi not gonna be enough with that.
Buhay pa konti. Uy, wala na. Wala na. Yan na. Yung circle. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Cool guys like Nuzi. Nabasa na niya na mamamatay na doon ang 6-8. So Infinity getting the revenge against 6-8. Sobrang dikit ng labanan nun. Parang 1 HP na lang natitira. There's some member ng Infinity after the nade. Pero Nuzi, of course, kung lahat ng MVP awards niya nakuha niya sa PUBG Mobile career niya, parang kompleto na bookshelf niya by that point. And especially dito, sa PMGC 2021, Eastern League pa lang, already a force to be reckoned with, already a player to watch out for time and time again dito ng The Infinity at ang Thailand. Pero Navi naman, CIS represent going after the Mongolian boys of Stalwart eSports. Si Action though, na nakatapa lang dito pero bigla na siya magpapakita. Sabi niya, lights, camera, action! And here we go, Matic now on the floor! Tixie in the meantime, konting tulong nga dyan. 3x scope zooming on in. Kung sino kaya makikita niya dito. Well, it's Tixie going after Action. Looking to clean things up as soon as possible instead. Pero itong para sa side ng Stalwart, si Pika na lang ang nakatayo dito para sa kanila. Baka makabail on at mga Navi right now. Trying to set up a crossfire here. Pero hindi nila gaan nakita dito ang remaining member ng Stalwart as Furious Gaming does get eliminated. But this is dangerous here for Pika right now. And while this all happens in Infinity rin, medyo alangan yung pwes nila outside of the zone, getting burnt on up and gatekeep by the opposition. Dito na talaga, the Sanhok special gatekeep gameplay as Navi will go for the push as well.
And they get the knockdown onto Action, and Navi only has to deal with one member left, si Pika. Will they, Pika, tinaray ko gawin ilagay sa pun yan.
Pikache sa'yo, boss.
Yeah. Cherry Pie. Si Pika nakadapan na lang dito. And Navi, they're moving as a 4-man unit. Pika only has the UMP available on hand. He can swap it out to his main AR. Pero hindi pa natin alam kung ganun ngayon mangyayari. But Pika definitely gonna be very nervous in his position. At sa likod lang siya ng bato. Caught between a rock and a hard place. And the hard place is Navi. Pero hindi nila check.
Hindi pa rin.
Ayan na. Ay, smoke lang pala.
That's smoke.
That
helps him. Oy, laking tulong. Okay, sige. Sabi ni Pika, thank you very much. Tago lang muna ako dito. Pero the circle is closing on in some...
Ay, nako.
Kitsune! Ay, hindi! Alpha 7 yan! Yung Alpha 7 yung squad! At si Pika, nakatago lang. Pag hindi ko sila makita, hindi nila ako makikita rin. Kaya si Pika lang dyan. Prone position. Tago lang like a little baby. Pero na, si Sena Texa, tuloy na lang ang makpaka dyan. And Pika now will get Pika.
Oh, no!
No! It's Navi still with the eyes at the back of their heads. At si Mekyu ang nagsasabi sa'yo, goodbye sa'yo. But that Stalwart already gonna get eliminated while it happens though. Navi, sila pa ang nahuli dito sa transit. Kaya papunta ng circle. At si Matic na lang talaga natitira ngayon. He has to manually do his now. All by his own son as Alpha 7 will go for the movement. But that is now godlike eliminated as well. Ang layo masyado on the south hand side. But Alpha 7 now carving a path of destruction. Wala silang pake na may tao sa harapan nila. As Behavior now gonna get down there. But Revo did fall. Here comes Nova though. They're the ones who clean up godlike there. And it's most things like Behavior rin lumalaban sa Team Secret. Pero habang nangyayari rin yan, ito Nova naman at Team Secret nagkaka-standoff dito. Mato right now in front. This is the map where he plays. Pero nasa labas lang ng Paradise Resort ang ating circle. 9 kills pero 9 plays lang dito ang Navi. And this is now Team Secret fighting against Nova.
And the circle is in the open. Dito na lalabas yung mga inner rambo ng mga tao kasi may slight high ground tayo in terms of just the hilltop. Pero whoever controls that doesn't necessarily control the rest of the map kasi with such a small circle and with 8 teams left alive and 20 people fighting in this, ang hirap kontrolin and maintain the position as the kings of the hill. Yung Team Secret, kumakapit pa sila. Ginagapang nila yung Nova dito. And as I say that, bodies are gonna be falling down left and right from different teams kasi ganun sila magkadikit. NRX gonna be going up against a duel on Nigma Galaxy. Jimmy and the rest of Nova gonna start pushing in towards the circle. Lamborghini will take down Mafioso. Medyo nasa alanganin na bigla yung Alpha 7 and they finally secured that kill. Senatexa is prone with the M249. Tila Rambo lang talaga. Lamborghini gonna go for the blind spray but not gonna be connecting with the shots. Duck prepping the nade, gonna go for the throw. Senatexa gonna get spotted out and caught out. And Frankie takes down Senatexa. Carillo just trying to make gapang here in this gubat.
Oh, may kapang, may tapang, and may takbo real quick. Gonyo Nation and out we go. Para sa side ng Alpha 7 at yung mga go rambo-rambo ng Alpha 7 now. Pinapinigilan dito ng Behavior and there you have it. Alpha 7 gonna be gone. Kanina rin na-eliminate ang Down 1 Gaming. 6 na lang natitira pero habang nangyari to, Team Secret mukhang napatahan ngayon ng Nova Esports at 5 na lang nakikita natin ng squad. Pero tama ka dito, Nomad. Sobrang king of the hill. Yung circle natin paloob pa rin ng paloob. At sino ba ngayon na may pwesto? Ang Behavior. Yes, it's not the highest ground yung Nova Esports na nakapwesto doon. Pero yung circle mismo talaga mukhang nasa side ngayon ng Behavior. But the cover itself, it's a bit more on the Nova side. Pero ito na rin ang push ng NRX sa Consistency Kings. Will they be back? Docto throwing out the nade. 5 teams na natitira. So mayroon pa rin naghihiling is labas. But what a throw from Lamborghini auto order. And Nigma Galaxy now gonna be gone. Here comes NRX though with a push here, Nomad. Tingnan nga natin. That's a Frankie. Will be found by Frozen. Let it go. What a throw. And here comes NRX with a push, Nomad.
And they are gonna be continuing on with the push against Behavior. They get another one down and I believe that is just one more member. Joke lang, wala na pala sa Behavior. God Tunny is gonna fall down. Now it's a 4v3 against Nova and NRX. Yung dalawa nag-aaway sa top spot natin. Sila na ang magtatapatan dito. What a wonderful way to mark the halfway point of the tournament. Lamang na lamang yung NRX in terms of HP. King is incredibly low on HP but they do have the flank available. They spot out Order on the side. Jimmy gonna spring out on the right side. Will go for the spray down. Connects onto Yekta but it's not gonna be enough just yet. Nade's gonna throw and connect! Order! Make it work. Kudur takes down King with the nade as well and Jimmy. And now it's just down to Order in a 1v3. They get the arrest! It still connects! Now it's a 1v2! And Order not gonna stop here. He's gonna serve up the orders here for Nova. But Nova still comes out on top. Gets that chicken dinner.
Nagluto sila ng nade dito, Nomad, at mukhang nakuha na rin nila ang chicken dinner na hinahabol nila. Muntik na naman. Natitirang 3 squads dun sa circle mismo. Grabe talaga, sobrang effective for the squads fighting there.
Yeah, sobrang effective and utility usage just really came into fruition here para sa Nova. And I mean, in the first place, akala natin na medyo madedehado sila kasi they didn't have the man advantage at all. NRX had that, pero Nova will be fighting until the bitter end. The nade usage is from Order and Jimmy in that final fight against NRX. Superb. We gotta give it to them. They should have the lead now still, like a significant lead against NRX. Sana may makakita tayo ng back-to-back champions dito. We may just see that. Depende na lang sa Nova. Now, the main question here is gaano ka dikit yung mga labanan natin? Kasi yung circle natin for the most part, it was wide open, pero as far as we're concerned, nagkakakitaan sila left and right as soon as we reach the fourth circle.
Alam mo, iba nung game. Yung game mode mismo, kaysa BR, ginawang King of the Hill rig. It may do with the topography at doon pa sila nanalo. Sabi nga, di ba, may cover sila doon at sila pa ang pwede masenso. Of course, though, the nades from NRX giving them 7 eliminations, 12 rank points, for 19 per Nova with 24 on the dot, on the spot to get that chicken dinner. Third place so far sa Behavior 14, Infinity with 13, Navi with 10, and everyone else on the single digits. Gotta look at for NGX. So, naka 9 points pa nga yung A7 rin, naka 7 points rin because of the ranking points and the kill points respectively. And Godlike again, as well as, I want to mention Navi one more time. Itong two squads, maganda yung elimination points na nakikita natin, especially yung Navi overall and Godlike here on the second day. But in terms of placements, doon sila mahihirapan for the points themselves. Pero ito si Order talaga. May I take your order? Isang grenade bouquet. Ito na, para sa inyo na on the house. 1,201 damage. Para kay Order, 8 eliminations, 63%. Team contribution, palagi na lang siya nandyan with 22 minutes, 59 seconds survival time and 122 meters longest elimination distance. Ito talaga yung Nova experience. And sige, sila nga yung defending champions, pero at one point talaga, Nomad, ng buhay nila ng Eastern League. Muntik na sila hindi makapasok dun sa league finals mismo. Sila yung 16th dun sa regular overall league standings mismo. Tapos pagbating ng league finals, hanggang 4th place na lang sila. Pero dito sa Grand Finals ngayon, number 1 ang Nova Esports.
Yeah, not a dominant lead. One third placer from NRX by the kanya na ma-overtake, but that's still 111 points. Followed by NRX with 100, and Navi still staying with 95. Tied with Nigma Galaxy, Behavior with 76, Infinity with 73, SIXTWOEIGHT with 70 points, S2G with 65. That wraps up our top 8. And our bottom 8 is Stalwart Esports with 61, tied with Alpha 7 and Dam1 Gaming. Godlike with 45, Team Secret with 44, For Rival All with 42, FG Furious Gaming with 38, and Fenerbahce with 33. Now, yung labanan natin is really just gonna be focusing around the top 8. It's not as close as we wanted it to be. The teams are showing up, pero yung top 8 teams natin, sila yung talagang may chance makabasok pa. Kasi yung top 18 natin, one chicken dinner is all it takes. Pwede na siya makahabol going into the champion spot. Yun lang naman yun.
Ako gusto ko na sabihin, sa sobrang sure na Nova, na number 1 sila, ginawa pa nila ng points 1-1-1 para sabihin sa inyo, we are number 1. Pero tama nga naman isang game lang na hindi makuha ng consistency na Nova, nako dun pa rin sila manalagot, dun sila mahuhuli ng mga iba't ibang teams. And you mentioned it, I think NRX really one of the also consistent squads as well. Nakakatakot talaga inapakita ng team natin galing sa Turkey, galing sa Western League mismo. And it really proves why KAOS next Ruya won out the whole Western League itself. But beyond that, it does feel like na may chance pa rin yung mga teams sa bottom 8 natin. This is where we separate though the strong ones for the weaker ones, I have to say, coming into the 3 days. Kung sino man talaga pinaka naka-adjust compared to the ones na nahihirapan pa rin. Kasi by this point, there are certain teams na the more we get into the games, mathematically, dun sila hindi makakakuha ng first place na. And that might change the dynamic moving forward dito sa PMGC.
We may, I mean, there's still a chance. Yeah, I agree that the bottom 8 still has a chance to keep up sa scoreline na meron tayo sa top 8. Pero it's madikit. hindi madikit eh. Hindi madikit yung tamang word. It's mainit. Yeah, mainit lang. Mainit yung laban kasi sa top 8. The top performing teams are really performing. They're really consistent. Which is something that we don't really see from a lot of the teams, especially I have to say it, yung Godlike, even though that they are the direct invite from the Indian League, they're not really showing up. So that's something that kailangan natin bantayan pa. Baka magising-gising pa sila maya as the tournament progresses. Malay natin, makakuha sila ng chicken dinner ngayon at bukas magbago yung kapalaran nila. Pero hindi natin i-expect yan sa kanila ngayon. Mas i-expect natin yung laban, mas gusto kong tignan talaga yung laban ng NRX at saka nung Nova. Kasi sila na naman yung consistent since yesterday na nag-aaway sa top spot. Damwon Gaming, the top one in, actually Infinity, the top one in the Korean region, not really gonna be too far ahead from the top dogs. Pwede pa silang makahabol pa. And it's all gonna really depend on how this day ends. Kasi bukas, I feel like we will already have a clear picture sino magcha-champion. And the teams have to just keep pushing forward on this day at the very least. And we're already on the halfway point. We only have 3 maps left.
Alam mo, at the end of the day, dito sa day number 2, malaman natin kung sino pa ang may chance talaga maging champion at sino yung sobrang mahihirapan unless they have the monster day of, well, his PMGC history. And you mentioned it, some squads right now struggling. Ako, tinitingnan nga, 4 rivals, Team Secret from the Malaysian side, really struggling. I have to say the Americas reps as well, between Fierce Gaming as well as Alpha 7. Not really the best points haul for them. Pero kung gusto natin matuto talaga kung paano makakuha ng chicken dinner dito sa Sana, well, look no further sa nangyari lang sa galawan ng ating winning team, yung Nova Esports. They had the position, and let's check out Nova was able to do. Umpisa pa lang, from the drop, they made it pop and they just went for the finance area already. Palagi na lang, nung naalala natin sa Eastern League, Nomad, may kakontest sila, but here and now, they're like, okay, sige, maka-move on away tayo, tingin tayo around the ruins area, look around the quarry area, and just because of that, Nova not getting stuck biglaan sa mga iba't ibang teams, they had at least a good position to play the compound gameplay that they love to do on Sandhawk. So usually kuha sila ng parang residential area, kuha sila ng mga huts dyan, and it usually involves hopping on top of the rooftops at dun sila makakuha ng mga angles mga kalaban nila, but more and more they just position themselves within that playstyle to get into the circle at hindi sila gaanong nag-commit papunta sa north hand side. Instead, they stayed here on the southern side, bigla sang na-reward dahil yung circle malapit lang sa Paradise Resort, and from that point on, pagpasok na ng gubat, yun yung high ground na hinahabol na dito Nomad eh.
Yeah, and talagang they didn't even bother just yung high ground nakuha nila pero hindi sila directly na sa gitna. Naki-edging gameplay sila. Inisa-isa na ng mga teams na pumapasok sa loob just to assure na they'll be able to make it on towards the very end. Kita-kita naman sa playstyle nila na wala sa kanila yung circle at all whatsoever, but they're making sure that everybody's being cleaned up house kasi they understand that dito sa Sanok, even if you have the high ground, even if you are in the middle of the map, sobrang open at puno lang yung taguan natin, talagang mahirapan kayo. And we're seeing the final pieces of this engagement, and Order's flank really served the order dito para sa NRX. The nades from Jimmy, the nades from Order kept everybody down. And eventually the final spray down from Order just wrapped everything up for him.
Yeah, and just I have to give it to NRX though, between Kudur and Frozen Snades against the other members of Nova and Behavior respectively, gave them the fighting chance. Pero tama ka naman, Order talaga just cooking up a platter, serving it in the air, and Nova just ending up not caring and saying, okay, sa amin na tong chicken dinner na daw. So congratulations to Nova. It has felt like it's been a long time coming though, na ilang beses sila nakuha ng runner-up spot, but they finally are able to make the chicken dinner happen. So really goes to show, dito sa halfway marker, defending champions natin still at the very top and still in contention. They finally get past that hurdle na hinahabol, that they need to get past, na hinahabol nila yung mga landmarks na gusto nila at mga accomplishment, and that chicken dinner is just the start of their championship run number 2. Pwede ba nila ituloy ito? Yun yung magiging mga tanungan natin. Sino pa kaya ang magko-contest dito sa Nova? Sino pa kaya ang pwede pumalag dito sa PMGC? Abangan natin kasi may map number 4, 5, and 6 pa tayo. Pero ako si Dax, kasama ko dito, si Nomad, and you are tuning on in to the PMGC Filipino broadcast. Public tayo in just a bit, so stay tuned and stick around. Pero alam naman natin, marami pang intense na mapa dito, so babalik tayo dito.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
At nagbabalik tayo from map 4. We're officially out of the halfway point. Ito na ang tunay na bakbakan. We're dropping back into Erangel, the map na familiar yung mga teams natin. And dito natin nakikita yung discrepancies sa playstyle talaga, and as well as Miramar. Pero Erangel is what we're gonna be focusing on. Ako si Noman, kasama ko si Dax. Kami ang maghahatid sa inyo ng aksyon dito sa ma-action natin na PUBG Mobile Global Championship Finals. Pero Dax, ano ba? Yung teams ba natin sa lower half makakahabol sila dito sa Erangel? Kasi we've seen teams yesterday from the top 9 to top 16 that were able to secure chicken dinners for themselves.
Ito lang yun. Gawin mo na. Gawin mo na from this point on. And the thing is, yung agwat naman between first and last place, it's not the furthest. Mga 7 to 8 points lang naman between Nova all the way to Fenerbahce. So may chance pa rin naman kung tuloy-tuloy lang yung consistent performance mo from this point onwards. But this is really where we separate the wheat from the chaff. Where now we see the damage there for Nova. 1,200 rate para kay Order. Pero hindi lang yun eh. Kasi siya rin ang highest eliminations as well. 8 para kay Order, 5 daw para kay Frozen on the NRX side, and Behavior as well fighting valiantly dun sa final circle with Frankie, 007, Secret Agent, nakakuha ng 5 dyan. So it really proves na there are these squads na tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung action at they are able to be lethal with that tempo over and over and over again. Kasi between Nova eSports, NRX, as well as Behavior, in that final circle, kung sino man lumapit sa kanila, sila ay pumalag at sila ay nanalo. But in the end, it was Nova again with that better position overall. Hindi gaanong commit na sa circle, hindi gaanong kitang-kita out in the open, and ginawa nila ng paraan talaga matakasan yung nade frenzy ng NRX, throw their own nades and throw out their own clutches. But Erangel now is the place to be. Feel ko talaga, Nomad, kung natulog yung mga PUBG Mobile players natin, masyadong pinag-iisipan yung PUBG Mobile, feel ko Erangel yung makikita nila in their dreams eh.
Ha! Matik ko sa matik yan. Erangel na biglang magkakaroon sila ng dreams about the 1+9 Pro, which delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory with 1+ gamers. Never settle. As much as the teams that we have will not be settling for second best. They only want to be the very best, like no one ever was, kasi they only have one shot in becoming the world champions every year, and this is their shot. Now, sa Erangel, nakita na nga natin, nabanggit natin kanina na talagang may mga teams na nagkakaroon ng chicken dinner doon sa lower half natin na may pag-asa silang manalo because Erangel is such a familiar map, Dax.
Doon naman talaga bumabawi ang lahat. And if you can't get it done on Erangel, mas mahihirapan ka pa doon sa mga ibang map. But the thing is, it applies to everyone. So kung power level mo tataas sa Erangel, baka nga yung mga ibang squads. But you have that good point. You have the fact that ito talaga yung home ground marami ng PUBG Mobile players natin. And this is just absolute familiar territory sa mga rotation at sa mga galawan mismo ng players dito. I'm fully expecting though the vehicle usage. I feel like again though the flight path as well as the circle states such a big factor. Kasi may mga ibang teams dito sa PMGC Grand Finals, dun sila nahihirapan kung hindi nila makuha yung usual flight path nila or yung usual drop zone nila kasi bigla na lang okay kami yung mag-adjust sa rotation Pero kalaban naman natin, wala lang, familiar territory, happy sila sa pwestuhan nila, tas kami pa tayo lagay mahuli. So that feels like sometimes that's a problem once we get into Erangel. And it's the luck of the draw, it's just how the BR system works, and we will see what works for some of our teams. But my eyes are looking forward to potential performances from the likes of, syempre, NRX, who has won that chicken dinner before yesterday, but also gusto ko nga kung babawi dito ang Stalwart eSports. Kasi yung Stalwart talaga, ilang beses na lang sinasabi natin, stat-wise, really some of the best players individually put them in one team. The Eastern Leagues, they made waves and they made awards happen para sa team nila. Pero from time to time, na bigla lang nawawala yung strength nila. And especially on the biggest stage, on the grand final stage, hindi nila kaya ma-afford din kasi 3 araw lang nila pwede laruin tong buong set na to eh.
Yeah, and yung 3 araw na meron sila, 3 araw din na panay heartbreaks kasi napansin din natin kahapon na ang daming teams na ang ganda na sana na pwesto nila pero matutuso na lang sila dahil lang sa nagkamali sila ng engagement na pinili nila. Pero there are also teams na nag-thrive in terms of just the sheer positioning na meron sila. They capitalize on kung ano man yung meron sila. Teams like Navi, yesterday, even more so dun sa Miramar where hindi ko nga tanggal sa utak ko yung gaano ka-perfecto yung pwesto nila dun sa Miramar. And they were able to replicate that kanina sa Erangel. They got the first chicken dinner. They're the only team that has 2 chicken dinners here so far. So we might just see the same performance from Natus Vincer. Depende na lang sa mga kaibigan natin, sa mga comrade natin sa CIS region. Pero I just have to point out, this is their map.
Oo nga, diba? Home ground! Erangel! If you Google Pochinki, is an actual place. Is actually there. So alam mo na, baka binisita nila sabi, okay, alam na natin to, IRL, alamin natin dito sa PUBG Mobile. Pero ako rin gusto ko pansinin tong Furious Gaming kuha sila chicken dinner sa ating huling mapa nung kahapon. At natalo pa nga nila yung Nova sa placements kahit yung Nova yung nag-pop up sa kills eh. But they're all the way down at the second to the last place, and it really goes to show na dito sa grand finals natin, consistency yung kailangan mo. Kahit makakuha ng chicken dinner, kung wala ka naman sa ibang mapa, you're not be able to get the points that you need to accumulate the run that you want. So hindi lang yung pagtapos ng mapa ang habal natin, pero kundi lahat talaga ng mapa meron kang performance. And really the teams we have to say about that, besides Nova and RX, it has to be NGX, it has to be honestly Team Infinity in a way, it has to be behavior rin because ilang beses sila umabot ng podium, and they have all these different cases. Parang sa Infinity, of all the things na hindi nila masyadong nagagawa, yung kill points puro placements, walang kill points gaano compared to compatriots. And then you on the flip side, you look at behavior who has a little bit of a middling performance on both, tas yung Navi naman, if you mention them, puro kill points, hindi naman sa placement. So you really need to find that complete package para talaga umasenso sa leaderboards natin eh.
Yeah, perfect balance. Parang yesterday with... I forgot kung sino man yun, pero there was a team that had 15 kill points. They had the they didn't have the chicken dinner, but they got the second place. So they got 10 points in total yesterday, and that just significantly boosted them. Na kahit na sabihin natin magkaroon ka ng 10 plus skills if you're in the top 5, top 6, bali wala lang yung placement points mo kasi hindi mo pa rin ma-overtake yung kung sino man mananalo ng chicken dinner or sino man yung top 2 na may mataas na placement points. And I really did expect Sanok to be one of those maps na talaga mabakbakan talaga yung mga teams kasi kung sa Miramar pa lang rat-ratan kaagad sila, but hindi nila ulitin, di ba? Yung intensity. Pero we're finally gonna be expecting teams to tone down just a little bit. Of course, teams that are in the top 4 would play a little bit more passive kasi yung points nila kailangan na nila i-maintain, kailangan na lang nila na maganda yung placement nila for the most part. And if they get tussoned kaagad sa laban natin, sorry na lang, pwede na kayong ma-overtake. And even more so for NRX and Nova kasi sobrang magkadikit yung scores nila, just 11. Kita natin ang boys together with the Navi that is also there.
Diba? NG Expo, getting ready. Suot na ng headset, tama na ang break time, behavior as well. At na-showcase lang natin talaga yung mga teams na nag-perform, especially dun sa last few maps natin. You can see here Infinity as well, one of the strongest teams we've seen on the Eastern League tong 6-8 na nag-chicken dinner dun sa Miramar rin. And of course, S2G, pretty potent stuff for them at the same time. But I really feel like itong East meets West, bigla na lang na naging team meets team. Playstyle meets playstyle, at rotation meets rotation. Sige, there are a few tendencies here and there for some of the Eastern teams, some of the Western teams, but overall, it's really sige, who can actually bother your strategy, kung sino man nakaharang sa inyo dun sa galawan nyo. At pinakapansin ko rin, after a few awkward drops na sa day 1 natin, medyo nag-distancing na talaga mga teams natin from each other, understanding na okay, itong mga drops na to, hindi gaanong ka-contestable eh.
Yeah, and if you're up against teams that really like the kill points, ikaw ang sinabi mo, you really want to stray away from them. Kasi pag natusan kayo, wala kayong magagawa, wala kayong points at all. Might as well just play it safe. And depende na lang kung saan yung trajectory natin sa Erangel, doon natin malalaman kung gaano ka lapit yung mga teams natin. Kasi for the most part, yesterday, Erangel was, the circles that we had in Erangel were the southern or the westernmost part of the circles. That one rare instance na sa Sosnovka military base tayo was a 3-2 kasi sobrang dikit ng mga teams, to the point na pag may dumiretso sa tulay, may mamamatay kaagad. There are teams na sinubukan din lumangoy for rival, if I'm not mistaken. Basta sila sa mga teams na lumalangoy from farm towards Sosnovka military base, pero hindi maganda ang kanilang inabutan. Pero eto, maabutan na natin yung flight papuntang Erangel. As we go in for takeoff, at makita natin mag-park yung UAZ sa tapat
ng sign?
ng sign ng Erangel.
Parang yung magpapapicture ka sa harapan ng mga tao, or yung magpapapicture ka sa sign ng Hollywood. Okay, ito. Iba mo na yung kotse dyan. Part na yan nung ating intro. But here we have it, guys.
Ganun mo magpa-picture minsan, no?
No, tara, picturean kita pag nagpunta tayo ng US.
Sige.
Yan, okay, let's go. Pero etong let's go natin, no? Nova, NRX, Navi. 1-2-3, 14.8, 14 points, 10.8 points. And Erangel really the place to be to define how strong your team can really be. S2G, the meantime, after the 10.8, Stalwart eSports 9.5, especially dahil dun sa kanilang first map performance nung unang araw. And then again, on the flip side, the same thing, 628, Team Secret, Godlike eSports, huli sa mga rotation, sila ang nahihirapan dito sa map na to. But from north to south, we go all the way between Severny and Stalwart. Punta tayo sa labas lang ng Sosnovka military base. At dahil dito, lahat ng gusto i-dropan ng mga players natin, pwede puntahan. Kung daanan ng flight path yung Pochinki, alam mo na pwede ka lumagar kung saan man. And immediately, the biggest thing is if Furious Gaming gonna be using the Stalwart Kameshki side, the Team Secret does like to play this Eastern League. So instead, sila ay nag-transition papunta ng Severny instead. But Alpha 7 is there. And I guess that's one big reason why Team Secret is struggling, kasi sila pa nga napa-adjust, sila pa nga maiipit dito sa iba't mga teams. Pero NGX naman driving all the way as Paraboy will be parachuting here so far. And Nigma Galaxy right now mukhang driving on the way. And here we have it. 10th map of the day. Uy, Raw!
X Games!
Take damage.
Ang sakit. Hindi niya inaasahan na ganun yung mangyayari sa HP niya, pero it is what it is. Kaya dapat mag-ingat kayo sa pagmamaneho, guys. Hindi pwedeng basta-basta arangkada na lang. Play it safe. Pero Infinity, since the Eastern League, paborito nila yung Sosnovka military base. And unfortunately, yung circle hindi magpapabor sa kanila because it is on the western side of the map. So they'd have to leave sooner than they expected. From the top, make it drop. But you can also form your own team with top or other pro players, as we have the PMGC League player cards. You can summon your fantasy team, and you can check it out at the eSports Center inside the game itself. So tingin nyo nga kaya nyo gubuin yung super team. Ika nga.
Oo nga eh. Kaya ako gusto gumawa ng team. Puro 4 na Paraboy. Pwede ba yan?
Ay, gusto ni Rere yun.
Gusto na yan. Gusto ni Rere. Gusto ng tropa natin si Bekpek. Maraming may gusto nun. For sure. Kaya kung gagawa ko ng team na ganun, papakita ko yung Rere. Sabihin ko, akin itong team na to. Wala na. Uy. What, toy?
Parkour.
Uy, okay. This is interesting. Kasi Madtoy actually stays. We see him na dito sa first 2 days natin na Sanok lang siya pinapalaro. Pero ngayon, kid, out ka muna. Si Madtoy pa rin and really the old school leader of Team Secret. Tingnan nga natin kung ito na yung mga paraan nila para maka-comeback. Better late than never. Better to do it in the midpoint mark then tomorrow. And for now, mukhang, si Order, titingin sa'yo. Sabi sa'yo, wala na, grabe. Tropa. Sneaks ng tropa, kaya okay lang. But 21 kills, 9 assists total, 4 rescues, 27.93 total contribution. Really, usually pinag-uusapan dito sa Nova side. We talk about Jimmy, we talk about Parrot Boy, but really Order, one of the stars of the show. At ito nakita natin talaga nung Sanhok map, him playing this perfectly against the side of NRX. Lahat ng kalaban niya, lahat ng buong squad ng NRX, tinake-down niya mag-isa Kasi naka-drop na si King, naka-top na si Jimmy. It was all up to Order to take it for the team. And that is why nanalo sila dun sa last map na yun.
Yeah, positioning is what Nova likes, especially in the final circles. But you also would like the Grand Finals treasure box that you can get if you watch watch the live. You can just hit the PMGC logo in the in-game lobby para makita nyo paano nyo makuha yung Grand Finals treasure box, guys. Click.
Boom.
And you can also avail it until the 30th of January. Until the end of the month lang, guys. At makakuha nyo yung mga prizes na kita nyo. Yung skins na gamit ng mga players natin, yung hoodie na nandun, as well as rifles, as well as gift cards. Google Play and Amazon.
Marami yan. Kaya guys, manood lang kayo ng PMGC. Marami na kayo mapapanalo for new permanent rewards, open trash box, choose 1 from 3 permanent items, and yun nga, gift cards, PUBG Mobile merch. Alam nyo na. Just watch live and you can get on started. Pero ngayon, eto na. The calm before the nothingness. Usually, sasabi natin calm before the storm. Pero first circle, second circle ng Erangel. Kumusta naman? Chill lang naman. Ito, okay rin.
Chilling like a villain lang.
Chicken like a villain. Erangel. I love Erangel.
I mean,
alam mo, kasi ito yun. Grand Finals na. Kahit sa gusto ng puso ko, makakita ng 16 squad, Poching QR. Di talaga mangyayari yun. Pero ito, for rivals, sila happy mapin dito, Junie! Running out of bullets to near the end of that trail. At di yan tatama ng gaano sa 4 rivals. Pero NRX actually taking damage on the other side. So, mga tumatransit dito. Pagkalanganin, back on the way. Doesn't want to contest this early on. Watan muna dito sa side ng NRX. And I think the point we have to watch out for is paano kaya mag-shift yung circle natin. Kasi so far, main island gameplay is what we see here. Main island transitions. Kasi kung yung mga galing sa Sovstovka Island, baka sila pa nga madelikado sa bridge gatekeep. Sino pa kaya yung kailangan gumalaw papunta sa ibang side from where they usually drop. And this is the usual questions you ask on Erangel. Because I think on Erangel the most, ito yung mapa na kasi sobrang planado ng mga teams natin. Basta may maiba lang compared to other maps, bigla na lang umiiba sobra yung playstyle nila.
And pwede rin, pwede rin tayo pwede rin tayo mag-expect na yung gameplay ng mga teams mas maging reserve, kumbaga. I don't want to see, hindi naman sa I don't want to see, pero gusto ko pa rin makita ng smart and concise plays. Ika nga. Na hindi pwedeng basa-basa papasok sa digmaan na ginagawa ng teams like Fenerbahce, teams like Furious Gaming, pero teams like Nova that play it slow, play it surgical and precise, kumbaga.
Ang tawag dun? Kung good shot ka today. Ay, hindi pala. Kung hindi ka good shot today, may mga iba't ibang paraan mag-contribute. Pero may good shot Yun talaga yun So, barilan na lang. Translate pa. Translate ka pa.
So, saan magaling yun?
Hindi ko alam Pero feel ko, kapwa ng mga taga-Erangel yan Diba? Pareho lang.
Baka kilala na Navi.
Oo, diba? Tropa nila yan. Baka yun yung yung coach nila.
Baka nga.
Baka nga. Tropa yun. Pero
they're currently in Navi kasi yung current situation nila, they are hunting. Kumbaga.
They are the hunters, as you would say. At tama naman yun appropriate para sa Navi. Puro kill points, di gana sa placement. it's all about the hunt. Bahala na what comes after. But seems like Stalwart having a pretty chill time sa bridge. This is what they want. Yung si Scree nga mauna dito. Wanting driving around the coast. And it does feel like for Stalwart Esports, safe play muna. Godlike also, team that needs to get these rotates quicker. They're doing it right now. Si Neo, gagawa ng bagong single. Si Clutch ka din. Magkasama. So, gets naman sa Godlike. May dalawa kang Panginoon. May Z-God. May Clutch God. Pero bakit nila teammate si Lord ng NGX?
Feeling ko yun yung next big move na pwedeng gawin sa sa PUBG Mobile eSports.
Yun. Wow, what a
yun
region transfer.
Yun yung tunay na godlike team.
Galing ano yun, Iraq all the way to India. What a transfer there. Speaking of the transfer, Western shift all the way to around the Gatka area. Pasok pa Ferry Pier, Quarry, Pachinki, Hospital, yes, but this actually might be a circle that can end up, around Gatka nga, around those fields there. Pwede pa ruins, or pwede nga doon sa mountain mismo sa labas lang na itong tinatambayan na kagad nila Mekyu ng Navi.
Yep. And Navi, they really love the high ground. We've seen that time and again sa lahat ng mga pwestuhan nila. Pero they have to get away. Speaking of getting away, that is what 4Rebel has to do here. Get away lang muna sila dito sa shack. Konting Airbnb lang. Pot shots over the horizon towards the general direction of NRX. But that gives away their position towards Gods. Pero they're not gonna be staying. They're not gonna look for the fight just yet. They want good positioning.
Yeah,
pero
like
ito na nga,
good.
speaking of positioning, Antidult, in the middle of Infinity, they get him knocked down.
Sila kasali si Mela! Sila kasali si Mela! Anong klaseng call yun at bakit kumana yun? Yan tuloy! Nagalit si Logan! Sinagsaan mo tropa ko! Biglang naipit na dito si Antidult. And now Fenerbahce actually has to fight this. Kasi iwan yung isa. Mahihirapan sila magka-rescue mission. Ito doon si Logan. Nasa labas lang. Okay. Okay na lang sabi ng Infinity. Sige. Bahala na. Reset muna din si Melo dito. Pero dahil lang doon, magkakawakbaka na ang dalawang squad natin. Infinity throwing out the nades. Seems like Fenerbahce getting the same thing. Nox bomb though getting hit by the bomb a little bit. Pero yung buggy muna para mag-out kaya Dokun Machine. Ano ginagawa mo dyan? Makakatago ka pa. Makakuha mo ba tong buggy na to? This is gonna be dangerous here, Nuzi though. With the push, alam na natin talaga si Nuzi. Kailangan batayan dito sa Infinity. And Dokun Machine going for the fight as much as possible. Close range dito with the UMP. M4 muna dyan. Sinira muna niya. MP2 nagalit on sa door na yan. But it's still Infinity trying to keep it up with the pressure. At mukhang gumagawa sila ng sistema dito para naman kuha ng side time. But Nuzi right now does see Dokun Machine coming his way. Biglang nades na naman, patuloy-tuloy na lang the pressure. And Fenerbahce fighting against Infinity here. Infinity looking for the kill points as they have been playing placement too many times. Pero ngayon, umpisa pa lang, may laban na. At yung makulit na si Antidult, nahuli pa ni Mela. Sagasaan mo ako, papatayin ka. Hindi lang yun, Dokun Machine gonna go down as well. And Infinity right now taking advantage of the aggression of Fenerbahce. Anong klase kasing call yun? Yan tuloy, nagalit yung Infinity. At mapapatakbo na lang dito ang FB.
Feeling ko naman yung Fenerbahce, yung nangyari sa kanila, oy, may isa na sa gitna. Daanan ko na lang para sure, pero hindi niya inaasahan na dun si Logan in that high ground. Just watching him out, pero it is what it is. You pay for the consequences of your actions. As Nigma Galaxy and Behavior, sila naman ang nasa duelo dito, and ang ganda ng possession ng Behavior dito. They got 2 guys over at the church, and Abiz is gonna be playing on that high ground. Pero Duck and Lamborghini, they are experiencing a brunt of the damage na binabato ng Nigma Galaxy. They can decide to overrun. Nigma Galaxy, they can decide to overrun Behavior at this point to force them away from the warehouse. Pero magbabalik tayo dito sa perspective ng Infinity at sinahanap nila yung ibang members ng Fenerbahce Esports na umaaligid lang sa gilid-gilid as Frankie and Rabiz gonna try to help out their teammates, provide a decent amount of cover para lang makatakas si Lamborghini at si Duck. As sinisira nila ang sasakyan na meron yung Nigma Galaxy. Mahirapan sila kahit papano mag-push forward. And they will be running away.
This time though, Behavior at the very least, pwestuhan muna dyan. At tayo na RX rin. Nasa ruins na ngayon. Kagalaw muna sila dito at mukhang Kailangan nila mag-transit na naman. Circle already shifting on through Infinity. In the meantime, they won out the fight against Fenerbahce there. At the same time, magpastuhan talaga ang habol ng mga teams natin. So, kakatapos nung gulo na nakita ng The Infinity doon. Sabi nila, okay, chill na kagad ang buhay natin, but Godlike right now by facing off against S2G, and really Godlike putting up such a good fight against so many aggressive teams. Yung S2G, the best natin nakita, especially dito sa Erangel. Name away from them instead. Nakapasok na kagad dito sa may Gatka. Jonathan though, looking to get in position, but not 7 instead, and here comes Godlike going for the aggression even more so at si Rip 7. Sabi niya, Rip Tropa, back na tayo dyan. S2G right now, swear to God, they're gonna be looking to get in position at babalik si muna. Gusto nila balikan yung Godlike, pero babalik muna sila sa isa't isa. Stalwart though sees the Infinity here, knows the positioning, knows the transit na sila God tunin naman ang magiging galawan dito. At mukhang itong Infinity nga hahabol konti-konti sa pwesto ng Fenerbahce, sa pwesto na hinahanap nila sa loob ng circle. At dito na talaga magsisimula ang lahat. Dito na magkakakita ang mga teams natin. The Infinity here, seeing the compounds available. At gusto na nila unahan yung team ng dyan sa labas. But behavior, ibang plano nila. Gusto nila umakyat dito ng bundok na to. They wanna climb the mountain. They wanna climb all these rocks. And there's always gonna be another mountain. Pero mukhang may Furious Gaming nandyan sa kabila lang. S2G though with the find out the Godlike instead. Si Dio mapapatubad na kagad dyan. At yung behavior naman, pwesto pa rin. Pero si Action, paikot-ikot ang mundo. At gusto ikutan dito. Si God Tony, sa sahig na. Goodbye sa'yo. Stalwart Esports will claim that point for themselves. And yung Infinity nga, hindi nga sila makapalag na gaano. Kasi si Mela doesn't have the angle whatsoever. But Stalwart's not done. Bumalik sila dito. Para lang, pwestuhan na naman ang The Infinity. Taking the high ground away already. The Infinity right now gonna be moving on out to in the first place. At does seem like here, para sa side ng Infinity, ayaw nila masyadong tumulak dyan kasi magiging alanganin against the opposition. Pero tong FG natin, yung Furious Gaming, they won the chicken dinner out here before. Papi Pocho, Tigrzin, nasa summit talaga, nasa pinakatuktok. At mukhang ito na rin. We're gonna get a 911 emergency call. Hospital! Ang circle natin, part of the mountain side, gonna be there as well. At kung galing ka ng Georgia Call, ako, dali lang ng transit mo. Nandyan lang sa labas. Parang nag-call ka lang ng ambulance pero hindi para sa'yo. Pero para sa iba instead. And Jumper right now, fighting here, Team Secret. Staying alive a lot longer than usual as a complete squad. At mukhang nakahanap na rin naman nila yung stability ng gusto nila. We'll see though yung lethality, kung see the points. Makikita rin nila na mamaya-maya. Nova though, at the very least, o yan ang plano mo, King. Wala kang driver, pero meron ka naman pwesto dito. At for now though, tingnan nga natin kung paano pa dito ang Nova, but Infinity right now fighting at 6-8 instead! At si Matic naman, nakahulog na rin. Forest though, does get one. Fabian fighting against Godlike here. And Nova also looking on the runs at Lamborghini though. Maling kotse yan, Dasha yan! Mukhang bago ng release dito ng car brand na to. Pero Nova, gusto nila tuloy yung chicken dinner streak nila. They wanna go for a second one. And they do wanna do it here sa may Erangel mismo. Pero 4 rivals now, rival talaga ang Furious Gaming dito. First aid kit muna dyan para kay Papi Potro. Tago lang! Tago lang. Ayaw magpakita. But that's Mela already going after top instead. So, habang naglalaban ba dito ang Furious Gaming, mukhang yung 4 rivals pa ang mababawasan ng isa. This is gonna be Scream shouting, letting it all out. Yung ibon talaga, lumilipad lang sa monitor niya. But it's still Pemburo here, going over to the left-hand side. And 4 rivals now. Gusto niya tulungan dito si Api Apulao. Also helping out with the nade throws here as well. Furious Gaming though, nasa kabila lang. Konting smoke to para makaharang. Good pop though. Up in the air. And this is time now here for 4 rivals to keep up the pressure. Pero wala pa rin para sa side ng 4 rivals. Makaka-reset sila pero hindi nila matulak dito ang Furious Gaming. Furious Gaming nandyan lang rin. Pero habang nangyayari to, yung behavior nasa kabila lang. They're fighting against S2G right now. One down on the ground. But Action now finds Lucy on the side of Stalwart Esports. And Infinity, they're falling on apart. They're mukhang nakabasa na dito ng Stalwart Esports time after time. Mela and Logan right now with the great escape. They want to survive para sa team nila. And this is action right now. With a spray down into the takedown! Nahuli rin doon sa dulo ng clip na yon. And that will be Damn One Gaming though getting into the action itself and getting the takedown. Team Secret nakisaw-saw na rin. And Infinity, hanggang 3 points lang sila. Kasi sila pa una mahuhula dito. Pero diyan naman, nag-mountain climbing naman tayo dito. Over onto the summit we go with Riga. Getting closer and closer. He's my buddy, he's my pal, and this is the Furious Gaming right now, looking to represent. This is Chile, they say. Ito na si 8, ito si Rito. Lusob lang ng lusob para sa side ng 4 rivals. Sino magiging galawan ngayon? For yung Furious Gaming naman, nandun na sa kabila. Tigers in with a reset on the screen. Na-rest na muna niya, kakampi niya. And 4 rivals inching their way closer and closer to the opposition. Pero anyari sa Nigma Galaxy, huli ng Team Secret, nahuli rin ng kotse. And ngayon, Alpha 7 with the fight out the S2G, but S2G goes after the behavior. Third parties upon third parties. Wala kikisaw-saw na lang yung dipping sauce na to. Hindi dapat nag-double dipping, pero pinipilit pa rin ng mga iba't ibang teams sa to. And 4 rivals with the fight out the Furious Gaming there, but Nova, after behavior now, Tigers in, catches out for it, and Happy now on the left-hand side, finds Scream there. And finally, it's 4 rivals right now looking to rule this a little bit more. They will get the takedowns out of Furious Gaming. Sila na ang magiging kings of this mountainside. But at the same time, ang problema ngayon, nako yung circle na yan, hindi pa rin makakatulong sa kanila. So all this effort, for what? Nothing. High ground. Kailangan nila bumaba dito. At sino ma-meet nila? Ito pa, sino natitirang member ng S2G, si Silas Pew, going after T-Haver. Sinisiraan yung kotse. Dan Ducto, ducking and covering, trying to use that as cover for himself. Pero yung NRX naman, makuhuli pa ng fair batch. Ordo finds the hat also. Kudur also going after Rebellion. Pero dito naman sa dulo ng mountain na to, yung 4 rivals taking this time to go for the loots, to go for the reset, and to go for the heals. Pero si Sena Texa, nakagilisuit ka pa, pero dito ka naman sa bato. Paano ako magkaka-camouflage dito? Kitang-kitang na BBR gameplay though, in hand. Nade now, getting ready, cooked on up. Kasi Ducks though, on that barrel. It'll be hiding on the inside, perhaps the car itself. Pero mapapa-out kagad siya dyan. Second Nate might do its trick. At ito natatapon na kagad dito ni Sena Texa. Takbo muna dyan. Doesn't get the connection though that he would like as Verbachi runs over Zigad. Bakit na lang puro kotse dito? 11 teams gonna be remaining here. Stalwart eSports, so they've been the hunters and now they've been hunted. At sila pa ang gagapang dito in the cover. But now she actually finding Jimmy there. And Nova eSports gonna be losing one in their run. Still though, in the meantime, itong Team Secret naman, dito lang sa kabila, Damn One Gaming. Gonna be inside the houses here so far. And kung yung Stalwart, sige, sabi nila, okay, kapang-kapang muna. Kaya pa kayo maka-reset, kaya maka-heal kaya ni Action. So, may time na rin dito, mga teams natin, makatigil sa gulo. May time na rin naman sila na biglaan na lang ako ng circle na to para lang makapwesto as much as possible. And DP here for Scree right now. Konting gapang lang dyan para kuha ng anchor point against the houses right in front of him. Pero yung compad na nakapwesto yung Damn One Gaming, 2 stories, 2 houses, at yung mga neighborhood talaga ng DWG, di ka makakapasok whatsoever. Still though, Alpha 7 right now, gonna be at the very least getting closer and closer here. Papunta sa S2G. Navi daw iikot na rin. At si Tixie pa, pag lumapit siya dyan, siya pa ang mahuhuli. Already bailing on out. Doesn't want to get seen. Playing the circle game yet again for Navi. They still have 3 members. They still want to go for the fight. At yun nga nag-hunting pa sila. Kung sino man yan. Pero hindi lang ganyan ka-simple. Dito pa sa side ng Navi. Kasi yung Nova rin. May angulo dun sa shed mismo. Pero this is not the circle closing on in. But great snipes here from King so far. Fights Meku there. Tixie daw in the meantime. Huli naman si Mafioso dyan in response. Pero yung Navi yung pinag-trade pa na pinagpipiesahan dito ng Nova. We're going on a trip. Sabi na Nova at mukhang sinadala nila ang Navi. Whether they like it or not. Kitsune na lang. Nakatira dito nakatayo. But Alpha 7 in the meantime trying to survive. Here we go though with the nades being thrown on at mula na dito ang S2G as Appy will be able to fight his way out of the mountaintop and get 5 eliminations dito aside ng 4 rivals. 25 people though remaining here. 10 teams na lang ang natitira. At si Senatexa naman, tago-tago rin. Revedo in the meantime, looking to get position. Pero ito na si Daoshi at si 330Z. Buhay pa rin pa kaya ang mga members dito ng 628. Wala na dito si 330Z. Buhay pa rin naman si Yuyang anyway. And a great nade here from Kudor. But Navi, pinagpiesta na naman. At nahuli na rin ng Nova dyan. Not only that, 628 with the push. They want to clean up NRX as soon as possible. At si Paraboy rin, nakikisama na rin. There we have it. It's Nova eSports going after 628. It's NRX going after 628. And that'll be 628 gone here. Pero same thing rin para sa NRX. 7 na lang titira. Team Secret still alive and kicking. And this is the best performance na makita natin sa Team Secret so far. The Mad Boy substitution working on the different side of Team Secret. Team Sumerang kaya pinasabog na lang ang chances dito na Mafioso as also Fenerbahce gonna get eliminated. Apido still fighting for his life. Ang natitirang member dito ng 4 rivals, zigzag, serpentine, tago-tago lang pero the snipe is real. King is there and Nova Esports gets another notch under their belt. 8 kills na para sa Nova. 8 kills na rin para sa Team Secret. At tong Alpha 7 na to, pinasabog! Nako, sumupo ka pa dyan! Bigla na lang lumipad ang kotse natin dyan. Yung buggy tumalon, nawala ang nakatayo. At goodbye na rin para sa Alpha 7. Pero habang nangyari to, yung Damay Gaming, naglalaro na lang yung mga players natin dito ng gera-gera. Sila nagbabahay-bahayan na lang muna dito. So, tago lang sa compound. It's just inside the circle anyway, kaya okay lang. Pero si Mad Toy na ang mahuhuli dito ni Juni. Damwon Gaming finally decided to play the game everyone else is doing. At 3 squad na lang natitira ngayon. 3 alive here for Nova. 4 nakatiyo pa sa Damwon Gaming. Iside capacity na sa Team Secret, pero buhay pa rin naman sila lahat. And the supply crate right now, it's gonna be right beside Jumper here. But Paraboy now with a Natus as well. Pero mukhang taste of our own medicine. Damwon Gaming throws it back. And Paraboy is there just to die. Huli na kagad dito, Nova. Makikita ba natin mag-back off dito, Nova, dahil lang doon. Pero wala talagang matatakasan dito si Paraboy kasi nag-hunting muna si Fabian. Bigla na lang sabi niya, okay, mamaya ka na. Next map ka na muna. Still though, Team Secret and Damwon Gaming, this is gonna be the matchup to watch out for. No Nova na to. Wouldn't be too surprised to see King on order just try to take advantage, find a few kill points here and there. And look to also play the third party kung kailan sila maglaban. Thing is though, Team Secret actually has the control here ng ating circle. Sila ang nasa may eastern side. Nova though, creeping on closer and closer. At gusto nilang angle lang dito yung Team Secret habang nila kalaban. Yung Damwon Gaming, pero si Juni na. Nandito naman, uy, sakto though. Mukhang sabi ni Forrest, okay, itong ghillie suit na to. Ako to, akin to. Ito talaga ang susuotin ko. And right now, he can be 1 with the trees, 1 with the grass, and 1 with Damwon Gaming. Pero Nova, nandito pa rin on the north hand side. Timing lang talaga, tempo talaga to. And if they just go way too early, mahuli sila kagad ng Team Secret. Pero hold that thought, kasi si Fredo pa ang pinasabag dito ng Nova. Not only that though, Damwon Gaming getting a piece of the action and will steal the kill point away. Sabi ni Juni, thank you very much, akin na to. Pero sa Nova, sabi nila, okay lang rin. Pwesa naman, habol natin. Eye shots though, driving on the way in the buggy. Papasok niya yan into the circle. Pero wala, dire-diretso lang into the sniper ni Forrest. And 1 shot, 1 kill. Goodbye sa'yo. Juni don't get traded on back. But at least, it's still the side of Nova alive here. Team Secret though, konti-konti sila nawawala na pastuhan, nawawala na members at saktong dapa dito para sa Nova. Pero Mad Toy, healing game na lang, healing galing as nasa labas siya. And at the very end of it, na-outplay pa dito ng Nova at ng Damwon Gaming. Ang Team Secret, si Jumper na lang, hindi tumatalong whatsoever. Instead, may dahon dyan na biglang lumipad at pangalan niya ay Forrest. Pero Jumper, pinadaraan lang nga yan. Dumaan dito yung kotse na to. And Jumper playing the push-walkie, but he finds the opportunity against Fabian! At saktong lason, pero tumalikod dito si Forrest at biglang nagalit ang nature sa kanya. Now it's gonna be 2v2 here, 2v3 actually, as ordered. And be finding one, get the in-cap, and still equalize now the advantage here to the side of Nova. The odds dito para sa Nova para pumalag. King though running all the way, but Damwon Gaming, kinaya pa rin. What a nade there from Juni to seal out Erangel. And it's Damwon Gaming getting the chicken dinner dito sa map number 10. Ito talaga ang kinakaya dito ng Eastern League champions natin. And Damwon Gaming, nagpapakita na lang sila ng tunay na lakas nila later on. There comes a point, yung Damwon Gaming, ang mananalo lang talaga ng mapa. And just from their performance dito sa Erangel, their patience inside the compound is a much deserved win. 10 eliminations, 1,876 damage and 180 healing. Damwon Gaming, kinaya yung chicken dinner. Whew. What a game though, galing sa side ng Damwon Gaming. What a play also from Nova. Kaya nga sila defending champions. At guys, babalik tayo dito. So, heads up, mukhang nawala ang boss natin si Nomad. But it's okay. Babalik naman siya in our hearts and in our broadcast. So don't worry about that. But beyond that, Damwon Gaming, kitang-kita talaga. Patience is a virtue that DWG was able to play it out. And the fact that masulog talaga yung mga bahay nila sa circle, meaning lang nun, hindi nila kailangan lumabas sa ridge, hindi nila kailangan makisama doon sa bakbakan mismo. And instead, just play that sniping game over and over and over again. And at the end, saktong push lang para makuha yung nade. Sakto talaga, one nade to rule them all, one nade to destroy Nova eSports. And it looked to be na yung Nova papalag pa rin because they had some good cover. Pag nag-prone sila, hindi sila makita ng mga tao na sa Diamond Gaming doon sa southern side. Pero hindi pa rin kasi alam na ng Damwon, wala na yung Team Secret sa East, na-push na nila, sige may nahulog pa nga, may na-down pa nga dahil tumatago lang yung huling member ng Team Secret. But doesn't matter kasi DWZ, they had numbers, they had the complete squad at ganun na confident talaga ang team ng Damwon Gaming para makuha yung panalo na yan. And that's the thing, pag clutch Diamond Gaming is able to step it up at makita natin dito sa match rankings natin, sila ang number 1 sa score ngayon. 25 points total, 10 eliminations at mukhang pinareho lang nila doon sa Nova eSports na naka 10 rin. First and second place lang sila, 22 points lang. But Team Secret, better performance so far. Substitution helping out immensely and giving them the 18 points. Stalwart eSports though, 4 rivals, 12 points each. Alpha 7 there with 8, 6-8 Maka5, NRX, Fair Batch Infinity, 4-3-3, Navi, S2G, Behavior, Furious Gaming Maka 2 points at isang point lang ang Gadag dyan as Nigma Galaxy gets absolutely nothing. Pero dito naman sa MVP natin, si Appy, King of the Mountaintop, the Mountain King himself and the man on a mission para sa 4 rivals. 7 eliminations, 63% team contribution, 22 minutes and 2 seconds survival time, 901 damage, and longest elimination of 225 meters. Ang tagal ng standoff dito ng 4 rivals at ng Furious Gaming. But in the end, dahil sa mga efforts ni Appy, sila ang nanalo. Di lang patapos, kahit wala sa kanilang circle, pinaglaban nila, mga buhay nila pababa ng mountaintop na yon. And kahit siya lang natira, siya pa rin ay pumalag. But here we have it now. Overall rankings, consistency is key. At ang susi talaga, at yung trono na nakikita natin ng PMGC, nasa Nova eSports pa rin. 133 points compared to second place. NRX to 104. Navi there with 97. NGX with 95. Damwon Gaming though Ascension dyan with the Chicken Dinner with 86 in 5th place. Behavior with 6 with 78. 7th place para sa Infinity with 76. And 6-8 naka 75 naman in 8th place. So naman sa bottom half though, Stalwart, Alpha 7, S2G, gonna be there. Team Secret though, with 62 points, getting back to 12th place. 4 rivals, they're also going on up. So yung Malaysian squads natin, bumabawi dito. Godlike going down there, 46 na lang. In 14th, Furious Gaming and Ferbachi to round up the bottom 2. Pero Nova eSports talaga pa rin. Tingnan din tuloy-tuloy na lang yung mga right place and right calls nila. Kahit mawala ng isang member, okay lang. Kahit mawala ng pangalawa, okay lang. They will take advantage of the situation. Gagawa nila ng paraan. And really, the rotation to the northern side of that circle help them out so immensely kasi pag linusob naman ni Diamond Gaming, alam nila sila matatalo kasi pero kung yung Team Secret naman na medyo scattered compared to DWG who was more compact with one another, especially galing sa ridge, di doon talaga sila malugi in a direct firefight. So it really goes to show ito yung mga mindset and hearts of the champions. Nova eSports muntik na hindi umabot ng league finals ng Eastern Conference. Pero ngayon, they're at the very top of the world stage yet again. They're looking to defend their crown. They're looking to become the champion back-to-back dito sa PMGC. And it really feels like nothing can stop them so far from what we've seen. They don't even need the chicken dinners. Kailangan lang nila magawa yung mga plays mismo. But Diamond Gaming, that was the performance that gave them that Easter crown. Yun yung talagang rason. But sila naging big surprise sa marami. Kasi nung umpisa ng Diamond Gaming, okay, biglang nanalo lang. Oy, ang ganda na tago dun ng Diamond Gaming. Okay, sige. May isang survivor na naka-heal, nakapwesto, biglang nakapitas habang nag-aaway yung mga ibang squad. And that was the Diamond Gaming play. And then suddenly, pagpasak ng Eastern League, this is a completely dominant affair from them. And what we see naman from Diamond Gaming, makuha lang nila, ma-lockdown lang nila yung compound, sa kanila talaga. You don't see them lose those fights too often. Kaya nga re-respetuhin na lang kagad ng ibang squad na nakapwesto yung Damwon. O sige nga, pabayaan na natin kasi wala na tayo magagawa. And we see it time and time again, yung mga garage warfare na nakalaban nila yung Team Secret, na nakalaban nila yung Godlike eSports. Wala pa rin. Diamond Gaming lang malakas. And that is the reason why there's someone to watch out for. Pero ito pa rin nga, diba? Well, we are more than halfway done. That was the 10th map of our whole set. The 4th map of the day. At may dalawa pa nga. Pero kung tuloy-tuloy lang to para sa side ng Nova, sino pa kaya ang makahabol sa kanila? Because they're not pulling away from NRX, they're pulling away from Navi, they're pulling away from Nigma Galaxy. And it's gonna be such a difficult scenario para sa mga iba't ibang teams natin para makahabol kung tuloy-tuloy lang para sa side ng Nova. Pero yun talaga, nanood kayo guys dito ng PMGC Filipino Broadcast. At happy na lang kami na magkakasama tayo dito. Baka naman, next year, alam niyo na. Meron na tayong Filipino representative. Let's be real, alam ko, yung local leagues natin, tuloy-tuloy lang nga ngayon. It's been happening. We have our Philippine teams fighting. So shoutouts talaga sa mga Pinoy pros natin. And I hope to see you guys dito sa PMGC very, very soon. Pero kung gusto nyo malaman kung paano ba nanalo yung Diamond Gaming, well, it's the perfect time for us to talk about it dito sa recap natin. Kasi pansin nga natin, sige, yung compad nakuha nila, pero paano ba sila umabot na sa bahay nila? Paano ba sila? Well, dito natin makikita sa ating recap ngayon ng Erangel. And immediately, drop. It's always around the school area. They love to play that center of the map. Kaya nga, favorite ko na nga sila kasi sinasabi ko, pag nag-drop kayo sa school, kayo ay cool. And this gives them the access point to rotate all the way down to Pochinki, rotate around the ruins area. At itong lugar na to, ang ganda para ma-call kung hindi lang saan papunta yung circle, but also at the same time saan papunta yung mga iba't ibang teams. So they can basically make a landmark there as soon as they realize na okay, pasok pa tayo, pero nasa gitna ng circle yung Gatka. So they immediately head straight for the Gatka area. And after that, diretso na naman sa gitna eh. Basta gusto nila nasa tuldok lang sila ng circle na to all the way in the center. And immediately from that point on, nung pasok na sila, okay, may mas maganda pa ba ang pwesto dito sa maliit na circle? Kailangan ba natin gumalaw? Hindi. And when Damwon Gaming gets the circle in their favor, they just keep position. Pag minahal sila ng circle, makukuha nila yung chicken dinner. And so many times we see it. Kasi yung rotation talaga ng Damwon Gaming, it's trying to find the best position in a medium-sized circle. Pagdating ng small circle, kung kailangan gumalaw, sige. Pero kung hindi, alam na nila, nasa kanila yung panalo na yan. And it starts here. Fabian catches out Parapoy, the only one who can contest the west flank. Wala kagad dito para sa side ng Nova. And from that point on, wala nang pressure here. They never have to look left. It's always straightforward or always on the right-hand side for Team Secret instead. And this helps out also. Seeing Freda there get down by Nova. Tong si Forrest, ang kulit-kulit. And just a snipe here. Lumapit ka pa, eye shots. Goodbye na lang sa'yo. Tumatalon yung dahon. Turn around also as soon as Jumper is able to ambush a member of Damwon Gaming. At yun talaga yung reflexes ng mga pros natin. Ang bilis ng pagtalikod. Ang bilis talaga ng pagpansin. But this is the big one here from Junie. The nade gets thrown. King runs into it. Lands on order as well. And it's a 2-for-1 para sa side ng Damwon Gaming. Kaya nga, diba? We say Damwon because they will win. And that's what they were able to do dun sa mapa natin ng Erangel. Now then, can they continue on with that kind of performance? Well, tutuloy pa ba nila to after getting that win? Because that was the kind of momentum that they brought dun sa Eastern League. They got that one win like in the second map, and then from that point on, they were just an absolute force to be reckoned with. And this is another instance of that happening for the side of the WG. Sino kaya ang papalag? Will we see another chicken dinner winner? Will we see another unique team get back into the action? Kasi ito na talagang grand finals, guys. Second day out of 3. Bukas na ang huling araw. Bukas, masasabi natin sino ang champion ng 2021 PUBG Mobile Circuit. But there still has to be questions to be answered. There still are more maps to be played. And we, of course, have to watch for these teams to keep on fighting till the end of the runs. Pero ako mukhang mag-break muna tayo dito at magsasama sa tayo muli sa next map. I'm Dax here, and we'll see you guys later on dito sa PMGC Filipino Broadcast. Okay guys, tayo nagbabalik dito sa PMGC Filipino Broadcast. Stack still here alongside yung paborito ng mga nag-rhyme ng Ray, si Ray syempre. So Ray, kumusta na? Nagbabalik na naman tayo dito. And we just saw Dam 1 with the win.
Oh, grabe talaga yung Diamond Gaming. Aside from sobrang naging consistent sila. Syempre sila ang Easter na nag-champion sa atin. Pero mas consistent syempre si Dax all throughout the 6 games tonight. And,
wow naman.
And mapapansin yung mga so far of matches natin ngayon. The first 4 and yung 3 out of it ay syempre Eastern League Supremacy. And tignan natin kung makakahabol ba sa Miramar together with Araw yung mga teams coming in from the Western League. Para ngayon talaga nag-up na sila ng leaderboards. Kailangan na talaga nila ng pitek syempre para makuha to. And hopefully may apply nga na ito sa Miramar. But you know what? We have a lot of good players coming right through. And looks like 3 came from sa mismong Eastern teams, and it's going to be Apiol, si Junie, tsaka si Madtoy na maikli na yung buhok.
Pinalaro nila si Madtoy ngayon sa Erangel at dahil doon, mababa sila ng 3rd place. So baka naman, Team Secret, back to your roots. Alam ko si Ray, big fan to eh.
Ay, big fan tayo ng Team Secret dahil TS Ray. Pero ito na nga, speaking of, Nova is still seen in the top 1 with a total of 133, followed by NRX 104 and Navi by 97. Yes, yung mga teams natin from the Eastern League, they usually get the chicken dinner. Pero yung consistency itself, nasa NRX together with Navi, especially that Navi right now is on a spree. They got that momentum. They got that great comeback for the second day. And tignan natin kung makimimaintain nga nila yung momentum na kinakailangan nila. But as for Nova talaga, they're still here. Ito ang sinasabi ko sa inyo na sobrang naganda pa rin ang kanilang performance. Pero as right now, mga players naghahanda na talaga. As we're gonna be flying through Miramar once again. Ikaw, Dax, ano masasabi mo sa Miramar natin? Magiging weird ba siya katulad na nangyari kanina sa northern side? Naglaro yung mga players natin? Or will it be a different one?
It's never gonna be as weird as the map yesterday. Yung southern side naman. Kailan ka nakakita ng tubig sa Miramar? Diba? Kailan nangyayari yun? Wala pa rin eh. Wala talaga. So, it does feel like pagdating dito sa Miramar, we'll be getting something a bit more standard. Won't be surprised kung wala din na naman tayo sa sandy areas in the middle. Pero pagpasok ng Miramar, again, just ilang beses na lang na mention natin, umiiba yung place ng mga teams natin. Other teams able to be more, I'd say, either aggressive or position-based. And last time, nandito tayo, 6-8 pa nga, diba? They just played Ultimate Border Patrol. Na sabi nila, okay, Cabrera yan. Ay, hindi pala. Sige, tambay lang tayo dito sa labas. And naghihingi ng ID, naghihingi ng mga kill points, at sa kanila napunta ang lahat.
Sabi nila ganito. No ID. No entry. Bawal ka pumasok, guys. Parang iba yan. Bakit gets ko kagad? Bakit ko nagigets kagad kapag si Dax? Parang mayroon talaga kaming telepathy. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. You know, big brain.
We share one single brain cell together.
I remember yung time talaga na konting brain cell na lang yung meron natin sa
mga isa, 0.5, naging 0.25, ewan ko na lang pinagsasabi. Kung hindi na lang nagsabi, kumunta na lang ang ating caster, naging singer na lang, songwriter na rin. Pero mukhang eto na, ang bagong kanta natin, pasok na naman tayo dito sa Miramar. Second time and the other only time we're gonna be seeing it here. And okay, that's a flight. Ray. I mean, okay lang.
Hindi ka naman magkabaliktad lang.
Hindi talaga. So, medyo nagkulang. You know, sasabi ko, starts around Torre Humada, Campo Militar side, ends outside La Trillera. And sige, kita-kits na lang kung umabot kayo ng Los Leones and beyond. Good luck.
Talagang alam natin na ito na yung paghahandaan. Pero as for the teams who wants to go to Los Leones, mag-uunahan sila ng kotse, pumunta ng junkyard at El Azahar, medyo kaya pa naman. To Puerto Paraiso, masyado nang malayo sa Dreams. And meron naman tayong El Pozo together with Taylor Park and Lacobs. Pero alam mo, nagtataka lang ako, bakit yung mga teams pumupunta ng Trailer Park? May kilala akong team dyan pumupunta, hindi na nga ako mananalo pag pumupunta tayo ng Trailer Park.
Okay, may nakita ko ganun eh. Feeling ko magkasama tayo.
Oo, magkasama tayo dun.
Oo. Tapos, ganito tayo magsalala. Ano, magkita-kita, like, we're talking like this. Ganun. Diba?
Wow. Great.
Okay. Ang pa-cool mo, Lacobs. Ano ito? May katip. May Lacobs.
Lacobs, bro.
Lacobs,
Ganun ba yun, bro?
Grabe,
the
sabi
circle
sa'yo.
is nice, bro.
Sabi sa'yo, tama na yung mga weirdong circle. Straight in the middle. Nag-drawing ka na lang, okay na. Pero, uy, order? Ano ba yan? Car 98? Okay ba? Pwede ba? Snipe? Oh, Beryl? Ayaw pa rin. Uy, may naka-BSS. May naka-BSS. Alam mo yung BSS?
Ano yan?
Medyo pero pag first mo makuha.
May sound effects ako ng VSS eh.
Sige nga. Ano? Galing! Hindi, pero ito yun eh. Pero pag first gun mo, wala pang gun kalaban or kakapulat lang. Technically.
Walang ano.
Technically, parang may attachment na siya, di ba?
Kaibigan ko nawala.
Ay, nako.
Ba't ka nawala? Yung mga tropa ko iniiwan na ako.
Ganun talaga pag ganun ka. Pero yun, nawala si Triga. Pumasok dito, si Big Milo. But also, huwag natin kalimutan, PUBG Mobile eSports, hit that bell notification. Subscribe all, sundan. Kasi everyday, all day, PMGC content. Pero ito si Yuyang. May Yuyang, may Yin Yang, tapos may Yo Gaba Gaba. Diba? Okay yun. Pero mas okay itong Scar L skin na to. Only PMGC Premium Kit. Oo. Diba? Ang gandang. Tapos may laser fix pa.
Manonood ka lang ng PUBG Mobile Global Championship. May libre ka na kagad na skin ng Scarlight. Kaya guys, collect lang kayo ng coins. Pero ito nga, ano ba naging performance ng mga tropa natin from Diamond Gaming?
Ito, goodbye.
Oh!
Diba?
Ganyan mag-step yung kakilala ko eh.
Sino?
Si Madtoy. Oh! Tumabog pa agad yung mukha ng Nova Esports. Talaga, 1v1 with the grade 1, pero na-grenade lang biglaan. Grabe talaga yung Diamond Gaming. Yan yung, maganda na nga yung jersey nila. Maganda rin yung players nila. At alam mo ba, sa PC, ang gagaling na maglaro ng mga players nila. So, may mga Korean na supremacy, pero sa F4Q din, paborito ka din yung mga yun eh.
So, sinasabi mo, may mga gumagawa ng mga show. May mga showmaker. Pero if you were like a completely different team in the League East and the League East Finals, what did you change? Ano ba ang inaban DWG?
달라진 점이
as for
일단 뭐
DWG.
운영이 많이 달라졌죠. 기본적으로. 그리고 자신감이 더 많이 생겨갖고 많이 변화할 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Okay. Alam mo, I'm not even gonna pretend na naiintindihan ko. Pero ito talaga eh. Nabasa natin na sinasabi nila na, na game pace, they change it up a little bit. It's like, okay, ito na ang magiging performance natin dito sa PMGC. Pero, guys, kung gusto niyo gumawa ng sarili nyong fantasy team, summon your fantasy team esports center in the game, PMGC League Player Card. Sabi ko nga, di ba, kay Nomad kanina, gagawa ko ng Team Ray Ray. 4 na para boy. Tapos mamimigay ko sa'yo.
Ay! Ayoko ng 4 na para boy. Gusto ko 4 na Aeons eh. Oh!
Wow!
Sabi naman yun. Mainit. Pero make sure to watch live and earn rewards with the Grand Finals Treasure Box. So hit the PMGC logo in the in-game lobby sa mismong PUBG Mobile. At may kita nyo ang mga pa-premyo at pamigay natin in the treasure box. But make sure only, guys, if you just watch this live stream, you can actually earn your rewards. So here in the Grand Finals treasure box, it will only be available until January 30th. So you can just open the treasure box and choose from 1 to 3 items and have a chance to win rewards like gift cards and PUBG Mobile merchandise. Watch live and complete other PMGC tasks and get the PMGC tokens to open the box. Pero manonood ka lang, dito kayo magbebebe time, mananalo kayo, pero Spider-Man?
How did he do that? Ang galing mo naman mag-drive! Paano yun? Diniretso niya! Sa pader, he drove up a slightly inclined vertical wall. Nag-wall climbing yung buggy! Kung may Spider-Man, may Spider-Pig, may Spider-Buggy. Oh no to, Spider-Pimuro, Spider for Rivals. Buti pa sila nakanood na nanonood home. Tayo, hindi makanood. Ay, naku. Doon na lang tayo sa favorite copy ko. Ray, kita-kits at magtayo.
Ano na yung mga teams natin yan, kakaiba na. Hindi na magot namin, may lumilipad na. Sa PUBG Mobile Season 1 dati, may nakita ko lumilipad, bro. Hindi ko sasabihin para nakakalipad yan, bro.
Hindi ko na. Yun na yung moment of the moment of the tournament. Sorry all the good plays. Nakakita ko ng buggy na dumiretso ng pader, boss. Okay na. Alam mo, okay, gets logically mga 87 degrees yung angle na yon. Pero kinaya pa rin eh. Galing.
Magaan siguro si Pamor.
Tapos lumutang na lang. Alam mo yung up? Parang nagtayo siya ng mga balloon dun sa buggy na lumutang packet. Pero ito, S2G, lumalaban. At si Rit, nag-drip muna para maka-parking. Timber, tumba. Yun yung tanong.
It's going down. We're yelling, Timber! With that, the thumbs on, he gets his hit all. At para magagawin ng 4 rivals, matitigil ang kanilang mundo. Happy, he tries of course to actually get that. Pero sa tingin ko, hindi na nga din niya mababakapan kagad ang kanyang teammate. Iiwan na lang kanilang scout. Sabi, paalam friend, sama ka muna at next game na tayo magkikita-kita. And S2G, they're quite keen on this. And this is something for rivals, didn't expect at all. Pero hiwa-hiwalay na for rivals, so may kita na naman natin silang mahihirapan. Currently seated sila ngayon at number 13 together with the Team Secret. So, magkatabing MYSG team sa atin. Gusto nila magtabi. Bakit ba? Sino ba kayo para humusga?
Tropa yan eh. Pero ako, masasad ako kung kailangan bumaba ni Pemburo dahil nandun. Pero S2G they are very kill-oriented squad. Parang between them and Navi, habol talaga ng kill points. Hindi gaanong prevalent yung kanyang placements. Pero to si Pikachu! Trying to get a peek at you. With itong card na data to. But Timber, eventually, yung first blood, the bleed out ni Rit at mukhang mawawalan na kagad ang isa. Dito yung 4 rivals ngayon. So Stalwart Esports on the flip side though. Konting sniping muna para kay Pika. And yun na. So nakakita tayo ng buggy na dumiretso. Kumanta ka ng Timber na matagal na. Pinapakita mo gano'ng katanda ka na Ray. Tapos back to kwentuhan we go.
Konting maingay lang yung gagawin ng mga teams. Parang mga konting marites lang muna sila. Tapos, mamaya na ulit sila magbabak.
Ikaw, sobrang marites ka. Ano ba ang bagong kwentuhan dito sa PUBG?
Okay. Bagong kwento natin dito sa PUBG Mobile eSports ay balita ko. Pinaka-latest ngayon, wala ng PMCO. So, ibig sabihin, puro qualifiers na. Kita mo, sa Pilipinas, ang hirap, isang slot lang. Dati 6, dati 8.
Eto yun, 1 is all we need. Smile, cope.
So, ang galing naman nun. MYSGPH. 1 slot, PH.
1 slot. Tayo pa yung ginawa minor region. Okay lang. Okay
lang. Hindi, kasi, pero naiintindihan ko kasi wala pa talagang team sa PH talaga na nakatungtong na sa sobrang mas bigger stage like C-Finals. When ba yung huli? It was 2020. So, 1 year ng tahimik talaga yung scene ng PUBG Mobile sa PH. Pero hopefully, makatuntong na nga talaga sila sa mas malaking stage. Kung meron man magpapaganda, magpapad-birthday cake ako, pero nung nangyari kay Gandani, anong nangyayari sa tito ng PUBG Mobile at bakit siya bumagsak bigla-biglaan? Sayang yung kulay sa buhok ko.
Ito yan, arthritis. Yung pagkatanda. Wala na. Ano nangyari sa kanya? Can we go to him? Uy, Cam? Hello? Ba't natin pinapanood yung Navi? Life is a highway. Parang ginagawang car.
Yung Navi ang galing sa kabilang bang-bang, no? Tapos dito medyo nagulat tayo. Alam mo, gumagaling na sila.
Alam mo yung galing sa kabilang bang-bang?
Oo.
Na Filipino team? Team Secret. Team Secret.
Team Secret, bro.
Team Secret.
Meron nga sila bagong player eh.
Ganun ba?
Yung isa ba mapupunta sa
coaching. Ewan
sa
ko
coach. Pero baka may isang tatanggalin.
Ay. Mahirap yung tanggal, boss. Mahirap yung tanggal. Tingnan natin. Gets ko kung malilipat yung magiging coach bigla yung isa. Kasi pag tingnan mo yung pool ng bago, nako, alam mo na, pwede pa. pwede papalitan? Ang tanong, gagawin ba? Pero ito na. Papapalitan ba natin, usapan natin soon as Godlike and Nova? Oy! Ito!
Kanina pa si
Oy!
Kanta.
Ganunin! Ano sa'yo?
Oh! Ay, replay!
Tinapon ng bagi. Ray. Kaya importante mag-seatbelt.
Ayo.
Diba?
Basic rule yan sa pagdadrive. At dito kasi, guys, nire-require pag pro player ka dito sa PUBG Mobile, dapat may lisensya ka na magaling ka mag-drive. Kaya ako mismo, pag nag-scrims kami dati ng all-girls team ko, di ako nagda-drive kasi wala akong lisensya. Tanggo lang ako ng kalaban. Pero ang mahirap naman doon, ikaw yung unang aalay. Ikaw magiging unang devil's advocate. Kapag ganun na nangyari. Kasi, 100 mo lang, ikaw ang tututukan. Pero speaking of, magdasal-dasal na kayo sa may simbahan banda sa graveyard. Dahil itong mga taga S2G, pwede nila ma-meet up ang mga taga Nova eSports and Nova. They bailed out of that situation earlier, pero sinundan pa rin sila sa graveyard. Magkikita-kita pa rin kagad ang dalawang teams na to. Pero paano nga ba nila pangungunahan ang move ngayon ng mga taga S2G?
Diba? Yun yung magiging tingin na natin dito. And for now, ito, S2G. Ano na maging galaw natin mga ka-G dyan. And stage 2, the circle closing on in. And for now, okay, sasara rin yan. Oy, shift! Papunta sa east side. Pecado, mamaya ka na. Graveyard, Labendita, Los Eneranes, pwede pa rin. And the thing is, really, marami naman nakapasok na squads dito, pero baka maging gatekeeper gameplay na to very, very soon para mga sa teams na sa loob ng Diamond Gaming, though. Delikado na to! Fabian down on the ground, trying to run on away. Infinity, though, sniping game galore from the other side. At yung Nova, tapos na magsimba, tapos na dito, magmisa. At yung S2G na kumakatok ngayon sa kanila, pero para boy, escape muna para ngayon. Nova, though, in the meantime, gonna be backing on away. And this gonna be high time here for Nova to stay on out. S2G, though, in the meantime, magiging galawan muna paloob sa compound na to. Pero Ray, ayaw ng Nova ngayon. Placement gameplay muna para sa kanila dito eh.
Talaga yung sinasabi natin. Pero mukhang sabi ng Diamond Gaming, hindi pa worth it. Pero tama si Fabian. Yung isa sa mga taga Diamond Gaming sumakto sa last shot ng Mini 14. Pero as for Nova, they were pretty smart and quick to adapt. We get out of this. And buti na lang nakaalis sila. Pero uy, si Big Milo dumaan lang sa harapan ng Fenerbahce. And speaking of, may kuha ba sila? Nope, dumaan-daan lang sila ng ote. They're making some noise. Pero ito na nga si Tiger Z na mahilig mag-micro Uzi. Mid-range ang kanyang paggamit ito. Pero as for the other teams, we still have NR. So talagang kalat-kalat yung mga teams natin ngayon. Pero si Niat maglalakbay na rin. Sabi niya hindi worth it pa makalabanin ito. Instead, I'll make a noise. And here it is. Rebellion, nagluto lang naman ng nade. Walang matatamaan at all. Pero si Dokun kagad nalikuran ni Big Milo. And he will be able to finish it. Dahil Rebellion na lang kagad si Antodog ang natitira. Pero Papi Potro, he tries to fire them all. And speaking of, with that AKM, nakita na din niya kagad. At isa-isa na lang bumabagsak ang mga miyembro ng Fenerbahce. Dalawa na lang kagad. Rebellion, pinaglalaroan pa to, pero meron pang napakadaming ganito ginalagay sa kanya ng FG. Furious Gaming, galit na galit talaga. Lives up to their name, pero ito na nga, babagsak na siya. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira.
Ito, FG now fighting on Stalwart. Ito rin, 6-8 rather, nakikipaglaban. Friend, yung dalawang STG nakapasok ng Grand Finals. Yung nakakaltumisa ba, hindi ka malilito dito kasi 3-3Z. Nasa harapan lang, down na kagad dito si Freak. And mong si Yuyang nasa bibahay lang dito, but that's NGX right now moving on around. Sundo muna kagad siya. Lord Hamo dito, all about the rotation. At si Ralphman, delikado na dito as Team Infinity also getting a slice of the action here. Pero habang nangyayari to, it's Infinity right now in position. Nigma Galaxy though, on the other side, nasa bahay lang dyan. And Daoshi actually finding Ralph there in the first place. So that's gonna be NGX down on the ground. 6-8 peeking on away as well. At para sa Infinity ngayon, well, mukhang pwestuhan na naman dyan. Pero si S2G naman eh. Gusto na nila nakabantay sa bubong. Nigma Galaxy also with a sniping game. And this was a little bit of the weakness and problema rin ng NGX nung nakita natin last time na dito sila sa Miramar. Nung naka-second place sila. Sniping galore. Gusto na mag-long range game pero dumidikit yung mga kalaban nila. But 6 times scope here. Newsy here. M14 rin. Mini 14 gameplay. As a circle, one more time, Ray. Puro na lang pakhanan ang magiging galawan. Puro na lang Eastern Circle ang mapupuntahan natin. And the shift again to force all these teams to rotate accordingly.
Okay, let's wait and see. All of this one, godlike? Makakahabol na nga ba sila ngayon as what we're expecting from them? Medyo hindi talaga naging maganda ang kanilang performance ngayon sa second day. And hopefully, sa next two, which is going to be the big day tomorrow, last day, para talaga makonfirm natin kung sino man talaga ang mananalo ngayon sa grand finals natin for PMGC 2021. But here it is, Infinity. They're quite having a hard time seated at 7th place. Pero tignan natin itong aggressiveness magiging worth it. They try to capture already this compound na naman just to be able to eliminate. Pero Scream, alam na nga na kagad sino ang lalabas sa mga miyembro ng Infinity. And si Logan papagsak matapos sa good trade knockouts coming in from Mela. At ngayon, he tries to get them through. Pero yung last bullet talaga yung nagiging problema. Nuzi together with God, Tani, they need to make the move. Yep, they cut those eliminations. Pero nga lang, magiging worth it pa ba tong big risk na ginagawa nila knowing that Mela is gonna go down? Pero tito mo Nuzi, tito mo God, Tani, they're on their way. Pero ito magkakalaban dalawang PEL teams. STE together with Nova eSports para boys on the move. Sabi niya, okay, gagalaw na ako kagad. Maglulusob ako na walang kinakatakutan kasama si Jimmy and 3GZ. Ikaw na lang kagad natitira sa 628. Pero makuha pa nga ni knockout 3GZ with a UMP45. Delayed na naman ang Nova pero they already got 3 kills. And Kudor, may kita pa niya si Gadtani nag-bail out ng Infinity. Ang daming teams ngayon. Medyo stressful sa kanila kung saan sila pagpwesto dahil saan ba tayo mag-end up sa open plains ng Minas Generales.
Talaga, open plains, open sightlines, magiging galawan na naman through the covers and more. At kung sino man makakuha ng rich gameplay, laking tulong dito. But it seems like puro huli pa nga si Nuzi dyan, Infinity right now, just playing the driving way. God, Tuni, ikaw na lang natitira dito para sa Infinity na nakatayo. So he has to play the high in the game. At balik na naman sa placements dito. Ang The Infinity, Ray, palagi na puro placements na dito sa Grand Finals. Di natin nakita yung pop of potential na dinala nila nung Eastern League itself. It's a little disappointing, honestly, na itipilitan dito ang The Infinity sa playstyle na to. Pero ganun talaga pag napipitas lang kayo. Pero S2G, Warfix na ngayon versus Nova. King now gonna go on down. And S2G, looking to pull a great fight here against Nova eSports. Pero Jimmy, tagabantay. LMG gameplay, nakakatingin lang dyan. At dalawa kagad patumpa dito. Pero ito pa yung S2G. Nagdala ng isa pang backup dito. Boy, backup na. Si Rip7 at si Timber. Gusto na tulakit dito ang Nova. Percy Order, tago muna with the gilly. Here we have the nades being thrown out. At Jimmy, saan ka na? Jimmy, ano na? Si King rin mako-confirm. Nova eSports now getting torn apart here by S2G. At mukhang sabi na para sa Western League to, para sa Kappa, para sa Bayan, at para sa mga iba ngayon. The shots do come. Order is there for the takedown. And it's S2G gone, but Nova eSports, they are bleeding on out. Order now turning on around. Sabi na, uy, Jimmy, buhay ka pa. Pero ba nangyayari to? Nababaril dito si Order, delikado na, the spooks are there. At baka nga makita pa dito, Nova bigla na lang. Meron naka-brown na tumatakbo-takbo. Buti pa si Order, hindi naman pinapapalit at all yung damit. Pero mukha naman dito sa circle natin, sa gitna na naman ng Minas Generales. And here we have Pemburo also throwing on up. Nova though, not in the best spot whatsoever, Ray.
Medyo mahirap na ang Nova dito. Pero buti na lang may kill sila. Tapos pero ba naka-suppressor barrel? Grabe naman ang galawan doon. Pero over na para sa Infinity. Ang ganda na sana pwestuhan pero they won't be able to retake that compound hold ng pinangahawakan nga kagad ng Furious Gaming. Pero here it is. Dalawang Eastern League teams na naman po na sinimulan. Kagad he gets one. Alam na din niya kagad kung nasan si Piol. And ito na nga, pupuntahan na sila ngayon ng mga taga-Damon. Damon is at a spree right now. And alam natin how momentous they are. Pero nga lang, Api, he tries to get that. Pero buti na lang si Judy Boy is up there to save the day. Kahit na-cancer si Fabian. Pero buti na lang, pwede pa silang makapagkuha ng 3 miyembro up ahead para pa makakuha ng chicken dinners what happened earlier. Pero meron pang team na nanggi-gatekeep sa kanila. Problema na itong behavior. Problema na itong mga taga-Nova na naglalakad na behind their scenes. Kitang-kita nila. Tungaw na tungaw! Pero tungaw na tungaw din yung order ko. Nasan si Core? Will it be a kill from that A-dub? Nope. Dahil dahil meron na tayong Diamond Gaming na pinag-iingayan na ni Jimmy. Sabi niya, matatamaan ba niya to with that nade? Cooking it, trapping them outside the play zone. And speaking of,
Peekaboo!
pero
Peekaboo!
walang makakuha. Pero he will be getting that down. And he gets it. Pero may trade knockout pa coming in from Forest. Kaso kinakain na talaga sila ngayon ng bilog.
Kinonfirm pa.
Kailangan na niyang mag-buggy. Makakapasok ba siya at makakasurvive? Dahil si Order din kagad ay nagpupush na. At sino ang uunahin nila? Pareha sila. Napupuntahan ni Order actually.
Uy!
Pero kailangan lang may
Si Kudor!
mauna dito. Pero napupunta.
Si Kudor!
Si Kudor!
Kakatok na! Kakatok na bigla! Pero pinapasabog yung buggy dyan! Nawala na yung Team Secret pero dalawa na to! Sa Diamond Gaming rinarasat ng NRX Kudor! Ikaw na lang! Bahay mo to! Huwag mo bitawan ang buhay mo! At yung Diamond Gaming, biglang kumatok sila Ray. Tapos sumagot si Kudor. Gulat na ang Diamond. Oy, may tao pala dito. Sige, wag na nga. Tapos wala na rin. Hindi na sila makaalis dyan. Nigma Galaxy gonna be gone as well. 9 teams na lang natitira dito. Got Navi though on the inside of the shed as well. Alpha 7 right now putting on the pressure circle. Right now closing on in one more time. Dumidikit na mga teams natin as Clutch Shot now gets down here by Alpha 7. At mukhang nandito na the west side ang shift natin. And that's for Behavior. Perfect positioning sa Behavior. Pero tingnan mo sino papasok ko against all the odds. Against all the tribulations. Yung Nova eSports si Order nandyan pa rin. Baka makatago pa Nova for another top 5 finish. Tingnan natin kasi yung Alpha 7 naman gusto makipagpapakan sa Godlike. Nasa kabila lang ng kanto nila.
For placement na lang talaga. Pero yung mga ibang teams, magko-close din zone. Gusto nyo pa bang makain? Sa mismo zone, may mga baging Alpha 7, magkakahiwalay nga lang sila and hopefully hindi sila ma-spray down ng mga teams na naghihintay sa kanila sa loob ng mismong bilog. Pero STE, medyo talagang alat din sila kahit papano and Godlike trapped between two teams. They only have one space and nasaan sila nasa doghouse. Behavior, they have this good compound that they can just use against everyone. Although nasa lower ground sila at kailangan nila mag-ingat. Pero may kita pa niya yung dalawa members and actually got the members of STE just a snap. Grabe ka naman doon. Tempuro ng gulat ka pa, ng answer ka pa.
Ay, wala sa paburo.
Rivals make
Wala na siya.
Nakita na. Goodbye.
Si Order pa pumatay sa kanya. Pero habang nangyari yun, nawala rin si Order. Yung mga solo players, goodbye na lang. Nova eSports hanggang 7 points lang. 7 place lang sila pero 10 kills pa rin. Raking points. Makuha pa rin dito ng Nova eSports for Navi. Uy, andyan yung Godlike. Uy, tama na Nate. Lumaban ka naman. Sabi ni Zigad. Ayun na, crouch gameplay. But suddenly there we have the covering fire. At Kitsune dumikit para mawala dito ang Godlike eSports. 5 na lang natitira ngayon para sa side ng Godlike. Yeah, Behavior though for 4 people still alive. Alpha 7, yun nga, wala pala. Rather, ang Godlike. Hanggang 6th place lang sila. May Furious Gaming pa daw. May NRX at may Navi na isa na lang nakatayo. Pero ito, tatayo muna si Revo. At mukhang makikisama rin si Senatexa. Goodbye kay Big Milo Kagajan. Tigersin also gonna be going on down. Furious Gaming eliminated here. 7 kills though. A good haul for them after all things considered. Pero yung NRX mawawala na rin. Pero yun talaga, compound to, bahay to ng Behavior at yung Alpha 7 na ang makikigera sa 1v1 scenario ng mga squads. Full squad versus full squad at minahal pa ng mapa dito ang Behavior. O ito na yung LBC nyo pero padala, supply crate padala. Behavior with all the tactical advantage that they would like here, Ray.
Alam mo, kapag natalo pa yung Behavior dito, ewan ko na lang. Kailangan Lamborghini, hindi ka magpapadown ng Behavior. It's your time to shine. Medyo mahirap talaga yung journey nila. And ngayon lang yung magiging malaking determining factor that this representative from Vietnam can really get this against Alpha 7. Remember, this is a full squad versus full squad, guys. A 4v41. Alpha 7, may buggies pa sila that they can use to their advantage. Pero yung bilog, saan ba pupunta sa Alpha 7? So mapapapushin ng Behavior nito and they're gonna be out in the open. And wala silang reach as of now except sa A7 talaga. So they need to use those vehicles for advantage. Pupush sila around the coconut trees and they can get this. Actually, coconut na lang yan. Mukhang coconut tree.
Coconut tree
Sabi
ba?
ko lang.
Ganun ba?
Sabi ko lang.
Bigyan mo pa ng prutas eh. Prutas ba ang coconut? Diba?
Ha? Prutas ba ang coconut? Oo.
No, diba?
Tanong din. Nagsama. Isa na lang yung brains na nagtanuhan pa. Hindi ko
Chinek
gets
ko
kung
lang.
bakit. Chinek mo ba?
Chinek ko lang.
Eh yung
Ano yun?
tomato, di ba prutas din?
Alam mo, I call it tomato kasi. Ano ka ba?
Tomato.
Pero ito na nga, this is what really matters.
Okay.
Behavior lumusog! Ayun na nga, si Lamborghini daw rin natatatin kaagad ng mafioso, and Behavior actually giving up the combat because of the circle shift, and now Alpha 7 is the one setting up the fire range here, pero Mafioso, Galawan Mafia, that's how Mafia works for him instead, and that's Lamborghini gonna get down and flattened immediately. Duck though, Shavi trying to hide and cover Mafioso who gets a confirmation with the F4. Ingat po nga si Rabis na ngayon, tago-tago lang dyan sa may smoke, konting harang pero mukhang Ray yung mga coconut dito ang pwede taguan ng Alpha 7.
Coconut nut is a giant nut. Pero sa advantage ng Alpha 7, they can just spray all throughout Behaviors one by one. Medyo magiging mahirap para sa side ng Behaviors to. Kaya dako ako sa inyo, gagawa na ako ng move. Gravis Frankie, ano na? You get just one good knockout and that's going to be the big opener. And speaking of, makakuha na siya pero trap sila as the zone is gonna be closing in. Oh, nahagis na luto ng maigi. Delete na naman ang Behavior. At si Frankie na lang kagad ang nakikita natin dito kasi he gets the tuna. Going to be a 1v2. Pero makakuha pa niya kaya ito knowing that is slow engagement. Makakain siya na zone unti-unti. I think that's just it. Kita na rin siya na kagad dito. It looks like it's gonna be Alpha 7. Hindi pa. Hinuhulaan pa nila. Nasaan ba si Frankie ngayon?
Oh, tita mo, sobrang zone din na. Frankie, sa'yo na to lahat. Pero Frankie, nakuha pa ang isa sa Alpha 7. Canelio going on down. And Alpha 7, dalawa na lang ready dito. Oh, Revo, makakahil ka pa ba dyan? Konting reset pa. But Frankie, he has to take the opportunity habang nag-rest pa dito. Zigzag muna para makailag. Pero ito na Alpha 7 going on down one more time. But there you have it. The last shot, the lone survivor. And Alpha 7, nasa kanila pa ang chicken dinner na to. Winner for Alpha 7. This is what they absolutely need to get back into contention. At sakto lang, Ray, isipin mo. Binigyan ng supply crate yung isa, binigay yung circle dun sa kabila. It's Alpha 7 with the chicken dinner here at Miramar.
Congratulations, Alpha 7. Kailangan na itong big win, Dax. And that is really something. Para sa kanila, with a total of 13 frags and 2.2k damage and 767 lang na healing, sobrang naging relax ng Alpha 7 all throughout. Hindi sila nagkaroon ng malaking engagement, pero looks like they want to prove it to us that they can still make it.
Diba? Kaya magbabalik tayo dito sa casting side. Magbabalik tayo dito sa Filipino broadcast at nakita natin para sa Alpha 7 that yun yung pagbabalik nila into a form na mas familiar sa kanila. The thing is, mapa sila ng bottom half of, I'd say, the scoreboard, pero naka-chicken dinner sila eh. Kung alala natin na out-clutch nila yung Nigma Galaxy last time sa Miramar. And this time, they just outclutched Behavior as well. So it really goes to show, Miramar ang playground dito ng Alpha 7 and they really know how to move on around the map like this. Natural cover, ginagamit na lang nila, palagi na lang pwestuhan nila. And the numbers advantage, of course, such a big advantage point para sa side ng Alpha 7 eh.
Good point there talaga. Pero halang, second to the last game pa, umatake na ganito ang Alpha 7. Was it just sheer talaga na wala silang ma-meet on their way? Or talagang deserve na talaga nila makuha yung consecutive chicken dinner papunta sa Erangel? Pero as for the other teams, consistent pa rin sila all throughout. And let's see if there's going to be major changes on the leaderboards kapag nakita natin maya-maya the match rankings for this current match, and still 28 total points para sa side ng Alpha 7, followed by Behavior pa rin at 18, Navi at 16, FG at 13, Nova at 12, NRX at 9, Godlike at 5, 4 Rivals at 4, Damwon at 4, S2G at 4, Stalwart eSports at 2, together with Infinity and further Bache, NGX at 1, Team Secret at 1, and ST at 1. Usually, di tayo nakakita talaga ng mga teams for a current match na walang scores at all. Pero, naroon na sila at least kahit papano. Pero speaking ng MVP natin, ay si Dax mismo!
Wow!
Frankie!
Tropa ko yan! Ano ka ba yan? Tropa ko yan! Magkasama kami kumuha ng salamin, ano ka ba? Sabi ko, Frankie, tara, kuha tayo lasis, diba? Sabi niya, tara G! At yun tuloy, nag-MVP ngayon, siya lang natira doon sa side ng Behavior. Valiant effort Pero mahirap talaga. He got so many downs though at the very end. At 855 damage nga. 149 meters longest elimination distance. 40% team contribution. 25 minutes, 57 survival time. So 3 eliminations para sa kanya. But overall, ay, parang may gusto mag 2-time champion ng back-to-back. Parang may gusto maulit yung championship. Kasi yung Nova, Ray, number 1 pa rin
Hindi pa nag-retire yung mga yan. Marami na agad pera.
1.5 million champion Huwag natin kalimutan.
Makakuha ka lang naman ng magkano ba yung premium champion pa? Makakuha ka lang naman ng almost 100 million pesos pag na champion yung Nova eSports. Mas malaki pa yung premium ng PEL.
Ganun talaga. Pero yan, Navi, NRX, second, third, Alpha 7, though fourth place was on the line 7, Nigma Galaxy, the Haver Diamond Gaming, the Infinity for top 8 are 628. Stalwart eSports, di talaga nawala tong dalawang STE na to For S2G Team Secret, 4 rivals, Furious Gaming, Godlike, as well as Ferrer Patches. So it really goes to show na para sa Alpha 7, return to form. But beyond that, status quo pa rin. It's still Nova eSports at the top and they still find a way to get the points. Nakukuha pa rin nila yung kill points at yun talaga, consistency is key. Good to see a team like Alpha 7 na biglang, okay, nanalo sa chicken dinner. Pero kita pa rin natin yung mga top squads, yung palaging may impact doon sa mga mapa natin.
Top squads talaga. Pero may Nova consistent. Kahapon, wala pa yung spark. Pero ito talaga, mabawi sila. And NRX, not bad for them. Pero yung mga ibang teams kaya, saan pa tayo makakita ng consistency plays? Kasi nakita natin yung potential to get a chicken dinner. Pero after that chicken dinner win, the next game, it's not going to be satisfying at all para sa kanila. And those are the trickiest ones na kailangan nila i-maintain. But as for the side of Navi, as for the side of the guys of Nova, feel ko talaga yung gigil nila nakunin pa rin yung crown dito sa PMGC is still lingering on. And ibangan natin on the last game itself dahil bukas tapos na tayo sa 2 araw at nagsisimula na naman tayo sa 6 na games na nakikita natin. Pero ayun na nga, narinig natin yon. Ang galing. Talaga, padali talaga mabuhay bilang caster Dax.
Ito yun Okay, yun yung masaya sasabihan ka ng huli na. Sasabihin ka na lang. Di ba? Parang sa huli mo na gagawin. Sige, palit na lang tayo. Palit na lang tayo bukas. Ganun na lang yan. Ganyan talaga. Palit naman tayo kasi tapos nito. Pero yun nga, di ba? Pagpalit mo ba yung performance mo from one map to the other. And it does feel like dito sa side ng Alpha 7, yung pinagpalit nga nila, sabi nila, okay, palikan natin yung nakita natin sa Miramar. And, many things aside, it really feels like na there are these teams may rason bakit umabot sila ng Grand Finals, diba? Lahat nandito sa 3 days na to. But I really feel like by this point in time, na map number 11, okay, galing ko mag-math, diba? Map number 11, na may mga teams na mga around 10 maps, 9 maps of that, they have that impact. And yun yung rason bakit sila sa top part. So it's just be doubling down on that part. There's a reason why yung Nova ngayon, una, yung NRX nandyan, Navi, Ready to Kill Squad, NGX was just so consistent as well, especially yesterday. There's a reason why na tinatalo nila ngayon yung mga teams na, yes, they have this amazing session, this amazing game, but it's not enough. Kasi ilang mapa pa lalaroin natin. At gusto mo maging ultimate champion ng PUBG Mobile, gusto mo maging ikaw masabihin na ikaw ang PMGC 2021 champion. Gusto mo ikaw yung ngitian ni Ray. Di talaga.
Gusto ko ngitian ni Paraboy.
Ay. Wow. Susumbong kita.
Okay lang. Fan din siya ni Paraboy.
Ay, nako.
Pero, alam mo kasi, wala lang.
Ba't ka pa nag-umpisa? Alam mo kasi, wala lang.
Alam mo kasi, yung Nova, hindi naman madali yung naging move nila. At hindi madali yung roster nila. In fairness, alam naman natin na marami din talaga magagaling na PEL teams. Aside from 628, alam natin na meron tayo 4 AM. 4 AM naman yan. And meron din tayo mga iba pang teams like yung Tong Jiaobao. Diba? Every time na kinakast ko yun, nagugutom talaga ako. Pero, pag ngayon talaga, it was 6-8 out of the sudden just because of that single match that we had on the last few games. Kaya, talagang deserve din syempre ng mga teams natin ngayon.
Yeah, diba? Ganun talaga. They are on this biggest stage for good reason. We have a $6 million prize pool sa lahat ng efforts na last month and this month for good reason. At napakita nila that they are the best of their own respective regions, the best of all the conferences, and of course, yung mga iba't ibang scenes dito sa PUBG Mobile. So, naghirapan nila to all throughout the year and they are being rewarded for it. Pero isa lang talaga ang magiging champion natin, isa lang talaga masasabi na sila ang magiging kings of PUBG Mobile of 2021. And it really feels like at this point in time na konti-konti na natin nakikita yung field na yan getting tighter. But coming to tomorrow mismo, it's gonna be less teams really in that contention. Other teams just looking for placement instead kasi syempre iba't iba pa rin yung prize pool na yan. But beyond that, pagdating natin kung may mga team mismo na matatakasan lahat ng mga iba't ibang squad, bigla na lang makaka-runaway do sa scoreline, di sila na talaga yung titingnan as that favorite in the first place. Or okay lang naman, tayo nag-aayos. Minsan, kailangan natin mag-build ng magandang mga bagay. Good things come to goes to wait, guys. Dapat yun.
Wow!
Oh.
So, sobra. Ikaw nang bagong philosopher dito, Dax. Talagang, may
to be
idol.
or not to be? That is the question.
Yung mga old jokes sa mga tito. Guys, alam niyo na, pagdating sa mga jokes, napaka-tito talaga ni Dax.
What do you mean?
Ano ka ba? Matanda ka na, Dax. Okay lang yan. Pero yung sobrang tanda na talaga ni Dax, gumagamit siya ng beryl, guys. Na nakasigil siya.
Huwag ka hater ng beryl ko. Okay, yan.
Oy, gano'n nga rin, na-clutch nga ni order. Di naman ako hater.
Love ko yung beryl, promise.
May beryl, bro.
Beryl, pare. Ano ba? Once tinatawag mo akong boomer, ako nga pinapagalitan na ganito suot ko. I know. Well, I look hip and fresh. Hindi kaya. Ito yun eh. Pareho lang suot ko.
Bawal naka-red. Malas kasi.
Okay tayo dyan.
Kailangan puti pampaswerte ito. Ano nga ba?
Okay, sige. Alam mo, bukas, ito lang yun. Gusto mo ng magandang suot? Ito talaga. Nako, tapos sabihin sa akin, okay, hindi na yun. Pero sige, gel lang dyan. Pero ito na guys, Alpha 7, nakita ba natin kung gaano kalupit sila sa galawan nila? I think yes, because honestly, kung hindi lang sila sa kanila napunta yung circle na yan, sila pa mahihirapan. Hindi Haver na pilitan lumabas, hindi Haver pa ang gumalaw na lang papunta sa kanila. And at the very end of that, well, may kita talaga natin kung paano naging mga alphas ngayon yung Alpha 7. Ito sa Miramar. At umpisa pa lang ang layo ng puntahan nila. Buti na lang nag-shift papunta talaga ng Minerelas kasi look at this, Torre Ahumada just outside ng Cruz de Valle. And here for the side of Alpha 7, yung mga calls talaga nila Ray to navigate through the mountaintops to try to get that high ground as much as possible. Laking tulong sa kanila para lang makapwesto doon sa final circle natin in the end eh.
Talagang nung nakita ko yung drop point ng Alpha 7, sabi ko, ang layo. Kind of harsh for them. Pero although stretch itself, they've been playing that edge game every time. And luckily, sabi nila, uy, sudden nag-shift. So, medyo nakakagulat that hard stretch itself. We all thought it's gonna end up around Graveyard. Pero sa Minas Generales, once na nandun ka na sa pwestuhan talaga ng Alpha 7, actually, tip to para sa mga aspiring players, pag nandun ka sa almost at the center, pero it gives you time to actually you just go around the circle kapag hindi sa'yo nag-shift, super magiging maluwag siya. And it's actually a good take para sa Alpha 7. Although, hindi sila ganun kadami yung kills as compared to how Nova does it, to how other teams does it with total of 16 or 15 frags. Not bad for Alpha 7 to get it with all those sandwich pinpoints that they've been doing. And at the same time, yung mga aggressive na sila, very worth it talaga. They finish out si Order and that way, they also trap yung mga taga-behavior. Although, syempre, nakakatakot yung mga plays na ginagawa nila. But with all those vehicles that they had, yun talaga yung naging flexible way nila of getting that winner chicken dinner. Too bad for behavior. Akala natin pupunta pa sa kanila, but once the zone shifted through, si Lamborghini lang nakapasok and nasaktuhan pa na siya pa yung na-knockout. Kaya it was hard for behavior side, but could have been a good game, well played. Pero Alpha 7 talaga, sabi nila, we are the alphas. Hindi ko na sabihin yung mga genre na may mga alphas. Pero alam natin talaga na gusto nalang ipakita ngayon that they are top 1 here in Miramar.
Yun talaga gusto sabihin mo, yung top talaga. Sila on top of things. And si Mafioso he was absolutely on top of it. Having that west flank available for him, binantayan talaga niya yung cover na gusto gamitin doon ng behavior. And at the very end, Frankie putting up such a good fight as a behavior. But the numbers don't lie, and Alpha 7 will do it there again. Just the out clutch dito sa Miramar. Pag umabot talaga sila ng final circle, final 2, pwede mo na sabihin nasa Alpha 7 na top. Kasi yung shot call talaga nila, yung parang in their direct conflict with a certain squad, I think doon talaga sila pinamalakas in terms of the decision making. So a bit of those microeconomics there helping them out immensely. And maybe parang overall, pagtingin natin sa Alpha 7, baka doon sa circles prior, doon sila mas nahihirapan kung hindi lang isang squad kalaban nila. But guys, tayo ay pupunta ng break kasi meron pa tayong final map at babalik tayo sa Erangel. But this is the PMGC PH broadcast. Pwede nang flip t-shirt after this. But my name's Dax. I'm here with Ray, and we'll see you guys in a bit for more PUBG Mobile action.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Ay, nakamit pala ako sa Mix. Hello, we're back. Nomad Ray Ray. Si Paraboy nag-iinit kanina pa. Ray Ray, ano masasabi mo dun?
Alam mo, wala talaga akong masabi ngayon kay Paraboy dahil iba talaga yung performance niya, pero mas kakaiba rin yung performance ng Alpha 7. Bili mo, bumabawi na sila this time around at kailangan nila to dahil nga kahapon hindi talaga naging mapalad sa kanila at ngayon din ay hindi masyado ding mapalad, pero buti na lang sa Miramar nagkaroon sila ng light bulb sa kanilang mga ulo and it was time for them to shine. But on the last game, it's going to be in Erangel once again. And nakita nga natin yung mga mishaps sa mga teams sometimes in Erangel. Pero we've been doing this since yesterday. It is already the 6th match ng Erangel. Pero it takes up at least, guys, a lot. 9%, or actually 50% ng ating mga games is going to be in Erangel. And sana yung mga teams natin na makakapag-adjust na sila this time around. That you only have 6 games left para bukas. And kailangan mo na syempre tapusin ito into a much cleaner the most knockouts. Frankie at 7, si Dax yan. Siya na nga MVP. Siya pa ang isa sa mga most knockouts. Followed by Mafioso at 4, together with a P all at 4. So may mga knockout talaga. Palong-palo yung mga teams natin. Pero as for Nova's side, hindi man natin sila makikita in person ngayon. Just a little bit of those interviews. Pero yung mga ibang teams natin ngayon ay nasan ba sila? Nasa Singapore. Sana all.
Kasi yung feeling yung nangyari kasi dito is the mga teams from the western side, they flew all the way to Singapore para everybody is going to be playing on the same ground. Kaya yung mga Chinese representatives natin, pati mga Korean actually, Chinese representatives lang yung nasa kanya-kanyang bootcamp kasi malapit naman din sa Singapore. So, parehas lang yung net. Everybody else moved dito. Kaya nakikita natin yung ibang western teams na tumatambay dito. Na sure ako 100% Ray, gustong-gusto mo sana makita live si Paraboy. Pero we'll see a little bit more of his performances later on as we continue on towards the game. Now, the question remains here is, ano ba ang magiging paraan para mawala yung Nova sa top 1 standing? Kasi kanina pa nila inawakan yan. No matter how hard NRX tries, yung Nova pa rin yung lumalamang.
Alam mo, all I can say is that maybe talaga ang mga taga Nova, they are quick to adapt. Every time na talagang hindi nila nasosolusyonan, how will our rotation go? Talagang nagpapalit sila and I love how they commit to how they execute it. And kita mo naman, every time na may kalaban sila, never nila inaalasan. Just a little bit of a few ones kapag hindi talaga worth it, like what happened with S2G earlier sa Graveyard. So ngayon talaga, it is quite different for them to actually do that and a big risk. Pero tignan natin talaga dahil winning PMGC once again. May back-to-back first ever winner na tayo ng PMGC, was been consistent for both splits. So, that is something big para sa side ng Nova. Pero tatandaan natin that Nova, they went through hardships also earlier last year. And ngayon, talagang bumalik na sila with that new roster. Now, we're gonna be flying. Of course, pupunta na ulit sa pinakahuling mapa natin ngayon. It's going to be in Erangel. And our flight path is quite hard for those who wants to go to Ferry Pier and Primorsk and Milta and Farm, which is a lot of teams go there. But it will be coming from the eastern side of Yesnaya, heading towards the west papuntang Georgia Port.
Yeah, and this is a drop na nag-favor sa karamihan ng Southeast Asian teams maliban sa Infinity, kasi in Infinity, they really love dropping into Sosnovka military base. And the thing about PUBG is the faster you get on the ground, the faster you'll be able to loot up and be prepared for any firefights. Nakikita naman natin na yung mga teams, they still prefer to go to their comfortable drop zones. Team Secret, makikita natin and just a bit dropping towards the top of Severny na na-point out nga ni Dax yung paborito sana nila is around Kameshki, Lipovka, pero no, they're gonna change things up, play around Severny. Infinity, I'm seeing their silhouettes, mukhang diretso pa rin sila sa Snovka military base. Malalaman na lang natin kung saan yung circle, malalaman na lang natin kung saan papabor, kung papabor man sa Infinity yung first circle natin.
Really so harsh for those teams na talagang sa south side pa manggagaling. Pero ang malaking tanong, where will the circle go? Saan ba magpapakita to this time around? Pero si Vernie, meron tayong magiging bakbakan kasi yung bilog.
S2G.
Baka some shelter magtapos or around Milta area. Pero here it is. Match para sa mga teams natin on the second day. And tomorrow, we'll be seeing the crowned champions. As for Team Secret, this is unusual. They went to Severny, siguro kapag ganito yung flight path. Pero is this actually the right decision? Knowing that Mado is at the corner right now against S2G. He needs his teammates to back him up. But on the side of FB, makakuha ba nila si Mela? Nope, Mela is just lurking around, trying to get information. Pero sabi niya, it's not worth it to deal with them sa pinakaunang matchup pa lang.
Yeah, and mukhang na-figure out the S2G. Wait lang, mamaya na yan. Apu, first one to get knocked down. Naka-Bison lang si Z-God. Pero, we'll still take him down. Now, ito, gusto ko balik to sa usapan eh. Si Madtoy mag-isa kanina pa sa S2. Kanina pa kalaban ng S2G, pero gamit niya yung shotgun, nakaputok ng isa, na-knockdown pa niya ata yung isa. Pero na-up na lang kagad, sinaraduhan ng pinto. Wala na siya ibang pwede mapunta, mag-loot na lang siya. Di niya titignan yung likod niya. Ayan, meron na puso may silip. Brings out the SKS, not the best weapon na caught in mid-reload. Tags him down, pero he's still relatively healthy. Wala atang shells available si Madtoy dito. Kailangan pumunta ni Fredo. Pati yung rest of the team, tumalon siya bababa. Nakita niya si Timber and he goes down!
Oh no!
Grabe namang laruan na yun!
Matoy! He's just buying time! Oh no, nandown na siya. Nakuhaan. Pero that's pretty big. And nandiyan si Fredo! Nandiyan si Fredo for cover up with that Scarlight! And this is pretty big! Makuha pa niya!
Kamunti ka na nga, goes for the rat trap, gets the tag, pero it's not gonna be enough. Bison on the side. Kailangan niya mahanapan si Silas. May health pa naman si Madtoy. Di pa naman ganun kasakit yung pag-tech ng knockdown. Pero at the same time, they need the rest of Team Secret to come here. Anong oras darating? The Bison will not be enough to take down Fredo. Fredo is healthy. He's gonna be running around. Has to watch his flank. Opens the door. Does not find him. Gets another knockdown. Kalsi gets taken out, and that is S2G paying the price going up against Team Secret. And as I say that, Paraboy will get eliminated by the hands of Nigma Galaxy.
Oh my. Make sure to subscribe muna sa PUBG Mobile eSports. Dahil gantong level ng action na binibigay sa atin. And of course, guys, we have that PMGC Scar Light skin. So make sure, guys, to actually just get that in-game items na meron tayo ngayon, and you can just choose from it. PMGC player cards, if you want to summon the strongest PUBG Mobile team of your own, you can go and collect your favorite player cards in-game and win battles. The PMGC player cards digital version is also available on epics.gg. You can collect the limited edition cards with multiple rarity tiers and trade with your friends. Check them out now at epics.gg/PUBGM. And if you go and watch our live stream, you can actually earn rewards. So how do you get that? Well, we have permanent rewards until the January 30th. You can open treasure boxes and choose from 1 to 3 permanent items and have chance to win rewards like gift cards and PUBG Mobile merchandise. Watch live and complete other PMGC tasks and get PMGC tokens to open the box. And of course, guys, we have a lot of great rewards. We already reached our necessary live milestones. So thank you so much sa mga viewers natin who has been supportive all throughout. Pero balik tayo sa Team Secret. Fredo, alam naman natin na isa na siya sa mga notable players, even if UI is in BTR already, tapos nagre-roster sila, but the fact that Fredo has been so much talaga para sa side ng Team Secret proves to us, Matoy just bought time para makapag-rotate si Fredo, and nakita mo naman yung naging performance nila doon against S2G.
Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show kung gaano kagutom yung Team Secret na manalo. Kahit na down yung isang campaign nila, Fredo will come and save the day and get a squad wipe off of that, which is not an easy feat to do at this level of gameplay na nakikita natin from these pros. Granted, na yung Team Secret, they are 63 points, really far away from being in the top 4. Pero if they can continue on with at least a consistency kung gaano sila ka-aggressive, kung gaano nila makukuha yung points in terms of kills, they can make their way into the top 4, top 5. Depende na lang yan talaga sa kanila. Now, will they be able to follow through with that? They are already all relatively healthy. They're playing on the north side of the map. They still have to make their way on over towards the southern side. Na kahit papaano, medyo malapit-lapit lang naman. Pero there are teams that are already inside the circle that can gatekeep them. And one of the teams that are already inside is NRX. Eyes on the Turkish boys. Kasi they will be able to catch up sa Nova if they capitalize on the fact na kulang ng member yung Nova. Kulang ng Paraboy yung Nova actually. And will Frozen keep up his streak as the highest elimination garnering player? It's also something that we have to look out for. Pero speaking of looking out, Fierce Gaming, they have to look out for Rab. Rab is already tagged heavily.
And talagang, yun, godlike, tries to just fire against for rivals. Not bad for them. Pero to nga lang, tumakto si Jonathan kagad sa isang miyembro. But they can at least revive him. But is this a sign already na kailangan ng pumush kagad ng godlike? Pero mukhang talagang manggigigil sila on the last game itself. They're on the move! This Indian team is on the move! And ito na nga, gagawa nila ng paraan. They try to spray it all. Masasagasama nila. Oh! Naku, aware pa sila?
Oh!
Meron dahil masasaktuan sila ni Pemburo. And where are the information kung nasaan sila ito all dahil pinapasabugan na sila ngayon. Nakikita pa sila ngayon ni Happy. And that's it. The sign that they need to push it. He throws at Molly. Won't be able to knock out. Pero natalo na ni Jonathan. Dalawang knockout na kagad sa 4 rivals. Makikita pa kagad ni It's all together with Pemburo to. Dahil si God kagad ay makuha na niya kagad ito. Pero ito na nga, 4 rivals goes with a reset. Mananakot na lang kagad. And it's just going to be Clutch God getting that clutch and wiping out the guys of 4 rivals. And still, after that push, successful ngayon ang godlike.
And this is what the Indian PUBG scene has to offer. Ang ganda ng aggression na pahihita ng godlike doon. For the first part, for the most part, yung 4 rivals naman, hindi rin naman maganda yung spot nila. Si Pemburo lang talaga nakatago. Able to throw out the nade, get the knockdown, pero it still wasn't enough na kahit na hindi na tinuluyan yung pagsagasa nila sa dalawang member ng 4 rivals, they still managed to come out on top of that. Now, let's have a look at the other portion here as Fibonacci's own Nox Bomb will spot out the rest of Nova. 3 members na lang ang natitira. And meanwhile, they will also be around the general vicinity kung nasaan si Pika, STE, Stalwart eSports. Hindi sila basta-bastang ipagbakbakan ngayon kasi they're still fighting for a shot to get into the top 8. They have 75 points, still doable for themselves. We've seen them pop off before. We may see them again later on as the game progresses. Pero meanwhile, speaking of, Stalwart eSports will be near NRX, the current top 3 that we have.
Talagang, this is quite big for all of the teams. Pero Frankie, the MVP kanina na maraming na knockout, will he be able to stay consistent for the side of behavior? Or talagang makakaisa pa sila? But looks like both STEs are fighting against each other. Stalwart eSports, we've seen their dominance in the Eastern League. Pero ngayon, bakit sila nawawala at bakit ganito ang nangyayari sa kanila? Yu Yang will just be finishing him off with the 2MP45. And that's just it. Bawas na naman ang STE. Tried to scout, pero nga lang, wasn't worth it anymore. Dahil ang 6-8, syempre nang gigigil pa rin sila to get those frags. Pero ito na nga, daan muna tayo sa Alpha 7. Paikot lang sila ngayon sa zone. Nag-rotate lang sila to get that. And it has been a while since we've seen how Alpha 7 was really outstanding sa kanilang Western League Finals. Sobrang ganda ng kanilang performance. Pero ngayon, medyo nahihirapan sila. Pero Pika was able to snipe on the kill feed itself against Nat, sa mga membro ng NRX. But as for the other teams, onting pitas-pitas lang naman ang ginagawa nila, Nomad.
Konting pitas, konting aksyon. Pero mamaya-maya, iinit na yung laro na parang isang diesel engine. Ganun yung laro. Mamaya. Pero hindi pa ngayon. Kasi magkakalayo pa yung... Well, most of the teams magkakalayo sila. Pero there are the outliers like si God Tony na malapit-lapit sa 628. There are also, kanina nakita natin yung NRX pati yung Nova earlier on. Kakalapit din sila. So far, walang action eh. I'm expecting action to kick up fourth circle pa. As I say that though, Damwon Gaming malapit-lapit sa Godlike who just came from a firefight against 4 rival. Natin kung ano mangyari dyan. Pero Nigma Galaxy though, malapit-lapit kay Mela. Mela nakatakas sa kagad. And naririnig nila yung kotse. Rarat-rat na lang sila. Will go for the rat-rat themselves. Hindi nila mapipick up si Mela. Hindi nila matatag yung kotse actually.
Okay, talagang buti na lang. Talagang nakatakas sila kahit pa para the circle. Where will it shift? Oh!
Nasa loob pa lahat.
Tapos walang nasa farm. Walang nasa west side. Sobrang konti lang ng mga teams. Okay, this is so crazy. I think mapapapush yung mga teams ngayon to be aggressive. Na kahit nasa second phase pa lang tayo ng bilog. Let's see who's gonna be lucky enough because Fabian, babagsak na lang kagad siya kay Kudur. And paalam para sa mga miyembro ng Damwon Gaming Forest. Babagsak na din kagad. Sino na ang susunod? Sige, mas squad wipe sila. Pero puta na lang may 3 knockout coming in from So. Pero kailangan nila pumasok sa loob ng compound. That's just it. Naiwan ang mga miyembro ng Damwon Gaming. At on the last game, medyo maalat para sa kanila. Di ba makakapag-heal si Song? He tries to pop off that vector. Natalo na.
Oh!
He still got it going to be a 1v1. Pero ito na nga. Low on HP. Nag-reload siya. And nasaktuhan. Sayang yun.
Ito yung nangyari kay Song dun eh. He saw one get knocked down. Pinilit niyang patayin pa yung pumasok na knockdown. He could have just saved his bullets para take care yung isa pang member na nagpupush sa kanya. Kasi he was caught in the middle of a reload. That's very unfortunate. So kaya kung sasabihin sa lahat ng mga pagkakataon na sinasabi natin sayang, yun talaga yung pinakasayang. Vector pa naman yung gamit niya. Sobrang lamang na lamang ka sa close quarters engagement pag Vector yung gamit mo. Unfortunate for Damwon Gaming.
Salimuot sa Damwon. Pero that's just it. 13 teams na lang kagad. Even if we're only just in the 14 minutes of the game, third phase pa lang tayo. But a lot of compounds. Pwedeng advantage to ng iba't ibang mga teams. Pero wag lang sila magpapaka-aggressive if you want to really save yourselves around this time. STE back on track. Pero as for Navi, medyo malayo-layo sila ngayon. Scattered around din sila. Baka meron pang teams na pumasok sa kanilang side. And I think kind of those are the guys from Godlike, possibly. Dahil si Mikyu, pinaabangan nga na yung mga miyembro nito sa may compound na nasa likod niya. Pero here it is. Alpha 7, rotation lang talang ginagawa. Alam mo, mas mabilis mag-rotate yung mga taga-Eastern teams, pero more on the edge circle talaga ang mga taga-Western League. So, makikita natin yung mga differences sila when it comes to the positioning. Pero on the effectiveness itself, tignan natin. Baka dito sa Erangel, mapapakita ko sino ba ang mas may effective na stats when it comes to this circle.
Yeah, I mean, Erangel is the equalizer. Yung Miramar, sobrang long range, ang daming verticality. Yung Sanok, sobrang lapit. Sobrang daming bakbakan na talagang magre-rely ka sa aims mo. Dito sa Erangel, sa mix of both, you need to have good positioning, you need to have good aim kasi di mo aasahan na bigla-bigla na lang idarating sa buhay mo na hindi mo inakala. Pero the shift towards the eastern side ang mangyayari sa circle. And still, most of the teams are relatively inside pero if you're looking at the southwest side of the circle, matindihang pag-gatekeep ang yung magaganap dito, paring Ray. Kung sino man yan sa loob, sila na yung lamang kagad.
Importante. Gitnaan talaga yung mga teams ngayon. Wala na kagad yung makakaluwang ka kahit papano sa rotation. Pero as the circle closes in, magsisiksikan sila around Milta. That's the next zone. May advantage ang STE. Pero nga lang wala silang vehicles enough to get that. But 628, they want to join the party. PPZ tries to get a piece already. Meron dito! Kaso nga lang, action. Izoras Ruya. Anong ginagawa ng mga 628? Ba't kayo tumatawid dyan? Ako po!
Wide out in the open!
Okay, that's just it. And
That's sad.
Dalamhati, pigati, sadness.
I'm sorry, was there no communication being made by 628? They already had one member getting knocked down in the middle of the road. Dapat hindi na sila nag-push through doon. And Sunan might just be the next one to go bye-bye. Forced to run out. Nade being prepped by Action and Ray. Not looking good for 628. The Chinese reps here.
Talagang medyo nahihirapan ngayon ang 628. Pero yung Infinity yung gagawin nila makiki-third party. Tumawid lang, sabi ni Nuzi, uy, padaan ako. Tatawagan niyo, dito, okay dito. Tumunod na si Gadani. Oh, yan ang comms.
Ikaw naman, Lods. Nakatawid na ako, Lods.
Okay na ako. Kayo, mahuli pa ba kayo? Pero si Top, masyadong aggressive. Let's go back to the corner. Where I first saw you, yung mangyayari. Pero they will just be bailing out of it. Mahirap na i-contest to against ST together with Infinity. But as the zone closes in, tignan natin yung nasa taas naman ng Milta. We have Navi together with Team Secret. They went to split positioning. Pero I was thinking na dapat si Fredo and si Kid 5 na lang tsaka si Aisha pa nagsisplit. Kailangan na lang talaga ng IGLs like Madtoy. Kita nyo kanina yung comms, diba? Sobrang ayos. So hopefully si Madtoy may kita natin consistent all throughout the games that we have. Pero ito na nga, NGX, they are already going with that reset. Kaso in the middle of the road, di ba siya masasagasaan nun? Bakit ang tahimik na yun?
Hello?
Hello.
Ayan. Kala ko, mawawala akong tuluyan. Pero joke lang. Ayos na. Pero, yan. Navi, ito yung gusto nila. Ito yung gusto nila. Gedli lang sila. Unti-unti nila kukunin yung high ground advantage. Na kung saan nandun din yung Team Secret. Umaaligid sa gedli lang din. Actually, mas paloob pa nga yung Team Secret eh. But it's all gonna be depending on kung saan mapupunta yung circle natin. Kasi in 1 second, eto na ang shift to the west. Oy, sakto! To the west nga. Napunta yung circle.
For the first time.
Hindi, guys, hindi ako yung nagko-control ng circle, ah. Sabi ko lang.
Hindi, ikaw eh. Sabi mo sa akin, di ba?
Hindi. Aeroplano lang. Ako naglilipad eh. Ako naglilipad. Ako nagpa-pilot eh. Pero, si Tixie, na-pilot, he wants to be a pilot. Sinagasaan si Clutch God. Meko is gonna be forced to prone here. This buggy is gonna burst into flames. Pag niratrat ng godlike, ay, burst into flames. Pero Matic, gonna go for the spray down. Takes down Neo. Mr. Independent. Marires ng teammate.
Bakit may pagkanta?
Kasi Neo.
Mama, songeris ka. Ito, songeris ba si Jonathan? Nagtapon? Nasayang.
Tangkit, Jonathan.
Ba't ka naman kanta?
Oh, yun lang. Nadangkit ng Nova. Yung Navi, si Matic. Nuzi, go for the nade. Will take down Duck. Off-screen siya. And Meko slowly pushing forward. Nuzi gets another nade down. Kanina pa to. Nade siya na nade and it's working wonderfully. And Papi Potro will be extinguished. And 3-3, ano ba? Grenade throwing competition ba tayo, guys? Kasi mukhang ganun yung nangyayari. as Godlike will be eliminated from the game after that nade from Meku. Meku.
Ooh. Ito na nga eh. Closing na naman yung zone. Nagsisiksikan sila. Pero magsisiksikan rin ba ang Nova against Team Secret and against Alpha 7? So medyo risky to. Wawala si iShots para sa side ng Team Secret na bawasan na nga sila at currently seated at top 12. Paano ba sila makakibap ngayon? Hotboy, he sees one! Oh no! Talagang siya pa ang nakuha nandito. Buti na lang. Ng Alpha 7, dumaan lang kami ng kakaunti. Pero makuha kaya nila tong Team Secret on that position? Masasagasaan ba nila? Mato is already eliminated. Sinagasaan si Pero nakaiwas! Pero mananakot nga sila kagad. Jumper na lang kagad. I think that's just it. Para sa side of Team Secret as Alpha 7 are still alive. Pero isa na lang kagad dito si Mafioso. And sino ba ng third party? Sino ng third party? Si Jimmy from Nova. And nakapag-kill still pa siya as full squad wiped together with Order. And we only have 10 teams left with 27 alive.
Yeah, and ang liit ng circle natin, it's just outside Milta as well. It's a relatively open area, save for the couple of apartment complexes na nandoon sa south side. And everybody else is trying to push their way inside. Behavior is inside the circle. They are in control of that compound. Si Freaky 007 na pala natitira dun sa behavior. So, tago-tago lang talaga. 628 malapit sa kanya. Fenerbahce kalat sila pero they do have the advance warning from one of the members if ever may nag-push from the north side going in towards the circle. Meanwhile, the defending champions and currently the top one team that we have in this game, Nova, will be on the outside. Nigma Galaxy grouping together as a team. They will potentially go up against 628 Infinity and as well as 628 actually. Stalwart Esports and 628 as action falls down. They get eliminated and that is Nigma Galaxy wiping them out. Getting another kill for getting another other points to their name as Yekta nirekta niya si Kitsune. Pero it's not going to be amounting too much just yet. Navi going to be starting their push. No smokes leading towards that building. They have to start pushing forward. You see the circle is closing in. Frankie still manages to take down one member. Noxbomb is down. Matic is heavily tagged. As well as Kitsune. Meku is going to be forced to prone. Wala siya masyadong magagawa dito. He has the ghillie suit. It's been a while since we've seen the ghillie suit being used by the players themselves. But this may be beneficial as Kitsune is going to get tagged very heavily. He needs to heal up. The circle is going to hurt. Aabot ba siya? Yes, umabot siya and they are starting their push on over towards NRX. NRXers playing inside this. Matic gets the knockdown by Niha but gets traded out by Frozen. Frozen playing on the staircase. Gets another tag on Kitsune. Has to reposition himself and Matic's gonna go down. Meku na lang ata yung relatively healthy dito and that is Navi bowing out of this fight. We're down to our last 7 teams mga kaibigan. Mela, sinarado yung pinto pero makikita niya si Radulf na tumalon galing sa bintana. Aggressive push from Nigma Galaxy. Down to our last 6 teams. At kalat-kalat ni Matis and Nigma Galaxy, they are still the healthier team here. But Frankie 007 making things work, gets 2 knocked down, but Order saves the day for Nova.
Mainit ang pangyayari. NR, they try to get this. Pero saan bang circle? It's out in the open. Who gets who? That's just it. Para sa side ng behavior, Nova still trying to be alive. They have this Dasha. Pero nga lang, will this be worth it? Dahil Jimmy, nakita kagad ni Daoshi. And even if si Daoshi na lang together with Q3 ang natitira, they're alive and kicking. They have the zone advantage. They can gatekeep yung mga nasa likodan nila. And ano lang ba yun? It's going to be NGX. Pero magiging problema to dahil si Amo di maso-spot on kagad ngayon ang isang miyembro. And what will Daoshil do? He needs to revive his teammate as NGX is on the move. Alam nila kung ilan na lang ang dalawang to. Kaya pupunta na sila kagad. And if NGX they get this, you already know what's happening. They will be winning this one and they might be the ones upping the leaderboards. Let's wait for that. It's over for 33Z. Daoshi na lang natitira. Pero Order, mag-move na nga din siya kagad ngayon together with the last guy from NRX. Pero nga lang, the momentum itself, nasaan ba? Nasa NGX. Napakadami nila. Kailangan hindi lang sila magpapapitas ngayon.
Yep, 96 plus 9 points Sobrang laking boost niyan. Plus, consider the fact, Consider the fact na meron silang chance na makuha yung chicken dinner. They are poised, sabi mo nga, to secure this. We have the multi-team view from each of the teams. Kita naman natin lahat. The Order still trying to fight the best of his abilities here. Yekta is getting hurt. NRX has to start, well, Yekta has to start pushing in, but that is Order taking him down. Pero the circle is the one that will eliminate him. Hindi na punta sa side ng Order. Now it's just down to Daoshi. Order versus the full stack of Nigma Galaxy, and Daoshi has an idea kung nasan si Order. He's pushing forward right now. Pero he has to watch the flank kasi nandun din yung Nigma Galaxy. Order push forward with this. Breaks down the UAZ. Actually, hindi UAZ. Joke lang. Limutan ko na yung tawag sa kotse na yan. Gets a little bit more cover. Pero the smokes are going to be dissipating in just a bit. He needs to keep throwing the nades. He needs to keep throwing the utilities to keep himself alive as Lord takes down now she. Now down to a 1v4, and Order takes that wall, but that's Nigma Galaxy taking the chicken dinner, and that will significantly boost their slot here in the end of day 2. Kailangan na natin malaman kung ano mangyari sa scoreboard, Ray. Pero gigil yung Nigma Galaxy, all smiles around, maliban dun sa pinakakanan. Grabe, ang snub mo naman. Pero grabe yung performance ng Nigma Galaxy, man.
No words for Nigma Galaxy. They were late rotation. Napaka-late ng rotation nila. Pero that's pretty good for them. Although, yun nga, late yung rotation nila. Kaya nangyari sa kanila, they got only a total of 11 elimination. But not bad for Nigma Galaxy to actually make a good statement sa pinakahuling match sa araw na ito. And gaya nga na sinabi natin, it has pretty been harsh for them. Pero this time around, they're showing those signs na, hey, we are one of the contenders, and Nigma Galaxy has been the best team in MENA scene, and right now that they're really proving it to us. Sobrang happy ako na ganito yung experience na pinapalabas nila against other teams. Although kita mo naman yung circle, very complicated as what we've seen, lalo nga na pag nagpe-play tayo sa southern side ng Erangel, it has a lot of open spaces talaga compared sa may itaas banda around Siverny, around Rozok. But right now, NGX really impressed us na even if they're outside the zone, they're still capable to get those compounds against those teams sa mga nauna na nasa kanila. Makamunti ka na sila maipit earlier against Infinity. Pero just one single momentum, just one single knockout, and naging game changer na nga ito para sa team ng Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, and hindi rin sila yung una nakapasok sa circle. They're one of the teams that are really late. Look into the match rankings that we have. 26 total points for Nigma Galaxy. Nova still coming out there with 23 points. So dikit yung labanan natin sa top spot. SIXTWOEIGHT with 14, NRX with 10, Behavior with 9, Fenerbahce with 8, Navi with 5 tied with Alpha 7, as well as Team Secret and Godlike. Infinity with 4 points. Furious Gaming with 2 tied with Stalwart eSports, Damwon Gaming and 4 Rivals with 1.2 apiece, and S2G napakaagang tuson sa kanila, costed them no points, and our MVP is still going to be Order. 9 eliminations, 1,100 total damage dealt, and a 63% team contribution, and all of that doesn't mean anything if you did not see how Order played earlier on, na mag-isa na lang siya, still fought until the very end. Hindi lang siya nag-healing game. Lumaban pa siya.
Isa pa siya na knockout. And nakaka-answer pa siya ng isa. That's pretty big. But as we take a look at the player stats, Order still, remember, with a total of 9, followed by Dokun Machine. Ang cute ang name, sorry. Ang cute. Then, Sinuzi, of course, for the side of Infinity. Pero highest damage is what we have right now. Pero Nova, bakit paisa-isa yung mga miyembro nila? Minsan si Order, minsan si Genie, minsan si Paraboy. Grabe naman tong team na to. There are all consistent individual players that is making a huge impact for the team itself. But when we take a look at it, dito naman tayo sa most eliminations. Order nga with at least 9, followed by Freak at 5, and si Clutch God 1 at 3. Pero ang layo from 9 to 5. Just single person to So I think this is so far one of the frags na sobrang dami in a single game by an individual person.
Yeah. And I think he's in contention right now, if I'm not mistaken, in terms of overtaking Frozen in terms of kills. Pero we finally have the scoreboard here, and Nova still leading out in the pack with 168. Hindi sumakto ang Nigma Galaxy, but they still managed to make it to the third spot with 122. NRX gonna be on second spot, 123, 118 for Navi, 105 for Behavior, Alpha 7 102, Damwon Gaming with 91, STE 628 with 90, Infinity with 82 points, Stalwart Esports with 77, S2G with 71, Team Secret with 68, kinapos ng isa for Rival with 59, Godlike with 56, Furious Gaming with 55, and Fenerbahce at the end of the pack with 46 points.
So happy to see them. Pero alam mo yung top 1 to 8, malaki pa rin yung chances nila. Actually, you can trim it down to S2G side. Ito talaga eh. Pero 168 to 123, parang gusto na ata na Nova manalo. And so far, here it is. Order has been doing so much. Si Paraboy kasi talagang he's just doing those trades, but Order on those flanks, very impressive how he's been doing it kanina pa with a total of 37 eliminations. And so far, sa span natin dito sa day 2 matches. So, followed by Frozen still at 25 frags, and followed by Daoshi at 20. 2 out of 3 came from PL, and super iba yung game style na binibigay nila sa atin. But as for the MVP race goes on, Order is at 37, followed by Paraboy at 1.7, Frozen tied with Frozen at 1.7, together with Frankie, and si Make QQ. Pero, MVP points ngayon ni Order, very different talaga ngayon because of the total 9 frags that he got. Pero biruin mo sa leaderboards natin, 168, top 1 na nga sila sa leaderboards. Kahit sa MVP race, dalawang top natin right now came from Nova Esports. Pero ito naman, sa most rows that we have, Frozen is at 95, followed by Order at 90. And next is Lamborghini. Pero sobrang dikit lang coming in from Frozen together with Order. So much potential that we have for these kids, and hopefully bukas dumami ba to? Maybe 150, maybe 130, and we can see those eliminations din pwede na gagamitin nila against sa mga kalaban nila.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show lang no na gustong-gusto talaga ng Nova makuha yung back-to-back title. They are hungry for that. Speaking of Nova, here are our day 2 leaders for the day. Ito ang team standing nila. 3.8 yung average rank nila. 47 total eliminations for the entirety of the day, most of which came from Order. Guys, karamihan dyan galing kay Order. That's a feat. That's a feat on its own. Diyos ko. Gigil sila makakuha ng back-to-back championship, and they will get it if they want to, and if this continues on for tomorrow. And masasabi ko lang guys na later on meron tayong interview with Nova, so mamaya-maya yan. Pero ano ba yung ibig sabihin nito, Ray, na ganito yung performance ng Nova? Hindi man sila consistently getting the chicken dinners, they're consistently racking up the kills para lang makaangat sila ng makaangat sa leaderboard. And yung lamang nila is 30 points if I'm not mistaken for till the next team would actually 20 pala, lamang ng 20. Yung mga ganun, mga 20 lamang. Pero yun yung lamang nila. Oh, lamang ng Nova.
Against the top 2?
Oh.
Hindi, ang lamang niya 40. 40 plus.
Oh, wait lang. Nagkamali ako.
120 plus yung, di ba, 168? Yung next
168,
120 plus.
Kamali. Hindi kasi kanina, okay, explain ko lang sarili ko ha. Kanina kasi wala sa isip ko yung points. Naisip ko nasa 130, 135-ish. Tapos naisip ko, hindi, wait lang. Alam ko nasa may 140.
Nagulat nga ako kanina.
Alam ko nasa 140 yung yung Nova. Tapos biglang, nag-120 lang yung Nigma Galaxy sa NRX. Tapos biglang, nga pala, 160. 40 lamang nila. Kills. Hindi sila consistent sa chicken dinners pero they get the kills. what does this mean for Nova moving forward into the final day tomorrow?
Talagang, alam mo, 40 plus na yung layo nila. And remember, kapag binis lang natin sa kinas natin last time sa Eastern sa Eastern na talagang slot, we have yung Infinity getting that na layo ng kanilang naging performance talaga, di ba? Pero when we take a look at it, how did NGX actually won? Yun talaga yung mga so far sa mga games, if we base on it, hindi na nanalo yung mga teams na nauna sa bilog. Nananalo yung mga late comers, nananalo yung edge play. And this is really quite good. Kasi ang usual meta natin dito sa PUBG Mobile when it comes to the official tournaments, mauna ka sa pwestuhan. Pero dito sa international playstyle, this is different. Pag ikaw nagpalit, sa'yo papabor ang bilog. At kita mo, hindi sila nahihirapan pumunta from one place to another. Although it's a little bit risky, pero it works so well in the international scene. And this is a good gameplay din that pwede mo i-apply sa ibang mga countries. Dito lang talaga sa Pilipinas, medyo different. To be honest. Sobrang kakaiba ng playstyle sa pitch. Kaya siguro nahihirapan sila makikeep up against other teams. Dahil kita-kita nyo naman yung differences around it. Pero on this one, if they weren't able to get Infinity and STE out, talagang alam mo na hindi magiging dito maipapanalo ng NGX. Pero those risky plays na ginawa nila habang nagko-closing zone, sumabay sila, they went along with it. Buti na lang may mga smoke sila and they just took out everyone. Nag-stop pumunta sa gitna mismo ng natitirang zone.
And they just systematically picked off everybody, even though sabi mo nga, latecomers will thrive in these types of circles. They still systematically aggressed in the entirety of the game. They showed their attendance. They were 100% there and they understood the assignment na, oy, ito yung paraan para manalo tayo. They were up against Daoshi, they were up against Order, but it doesn't matter. They had the significant numbers advantage that matters very well in the final stages of the game. And that is exactly how Nigma Galaxy won that fight. Now, the question remains here is that madikit yung laban I mean, 40 points yung lamang, pero that 40 points can be overtaken 2 maps lang yung kailangan para ma-overtake yung lead na meron yung Nova. But Nova is one of the consistent teams that we've been seeing for the past couple of days. Nigma Galaxy, if they continue on with this performance, the way that they systematically get in towards the circle, kahit na wala sa kanila yung main circle, they should be able to rack up a little bit more points for the rest of the teams. Pero with all that being said, still gonna have eyes on the top team that we have right now for the past 2 days, which is Nova, in which we will be getting an exclusive interview with them dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships. So sit back, relax, at pakinggan natin yung interview na manggagaling sa Nova.
Hello everyone, this is post-game interview. I'm Karina, welcome back. And all of today's games have been played. It was so exciting. And now I want to interview our players. He is also the MVP of this round. Hello, Order.
Hello， 大家好。
Hello everyone, I'm Order. 好了，那其实我看到我们刚刚的比赛真的非常的精彩啊。那其实今天的整体的发挥都是不错的，而且目前我们暂时是居我们积分榜第一。所以 Order 觉得明天对于你们威胁最大的队伍具体是哪一支呢？You played all day and find yourself in the first place. And which team do you think poses the greatest threat to you tomorrow?
是自己吧，就是我们不管敌人打的有多好，我们就是把自己打好就行，就是自己不犯失误的话就行。
I think maybe it's ourselves because whatever other team do what, we just be ourselves. 好的，谢谢。那其实呢，我们也看到了，目前我们其实队伍的整体发展的这个情况都是不错的。那么各位对于我们夺冠的把握，觉得有多少呢？
这个还没有到最后一把嘛，就是还是不确定的。还有很多因素吧，就是可能导致我们就是每场拿不到分啊什么的，然后可能敌人就是能拿很多分啊，然后也有可能就是有很多不确定的因素吧，就是还有别的队搞事情什么的。
好. I asked her, what do you think your chances of winning the championship are right now? And he says he is not sure because other team is also very good on this competition. 好的，非常谢谢 Order。那最后呢，可不可以跟我们支持你的各位粉丝们说 ？Could you say something to your fans？
跟他们说啥？
就感谢一下大家，其实就是可以了。感谢大家的支持。
谢谢，就是很多国外的粉丝啊什么的，就是，其实我经常看油管的视频的，就是看到很多粉丝在夸我什么的，就是谢谢大家的，就是夸赞。
好，谢谢。Thank you so much to my fans from foreign and from abroad. I often to see the YouTube and see my fans. Thank you so much for your support. 好的，谢谢 Order， 谢谢。And thank you so much for our audience. Thank you for your watching and see you tomorrow. Bye.
A long day for our MVPs and it's going to be a longer day tomorrow kasi bukas na pagtatapos yung PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Malalaman natin kung makukuha ba ng Nova yung back-to-back championship in Order. I feel like he is on fire here, Ray, for tomorrow.
Okay. Talagang kita mo na yung kanang game phase mode on. Sabi na, bukas na natin ito. Talagang gusto ko makipagbakbakan. Pero bukas guys, meron pa tayong 6 matches na pwede nating makita kung sino nga ba ang tunay na magkakaroon ng comeback. Is it going to be still Novas, the kings of PUBG Mobile around the world on the professional league? Or kaya merong team na magiging contender? Those are the questions that we're gonna be facing tomorrow. Pero what's more important, syempre, ay huling araw na para bukas. Pero ngayon guys, magbababay na kami sa pangalawang araw. Magkikita-kita muli tayo bukas. Ako si Ray at syempre, kasama ko si Nomad. And this has been PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals Day 2. And see you guys sa last 6 games bukas.
Arms feel the fire. We're conquerors, never